I'm starting up the stream, so get ready, grab your snacks and lean back and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mudflaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the mean dream. Amy's here to keep QT in check, cause Q's got the last and Alex was on scene. Jack's having jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's speaking Mudflaps, Rich Santa's in the chat. Drawing up the emotes, capitals throwing out, getting baguettes. Mudflaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Hydra McNark, or Miz brings the flare. Chunkley's in the house. Wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killa's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic, making it our own. Oh, Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleepless Noodle drives the fun and we're all here. Adam meets teeth with those epic plays. King Killa 425 joins in all the way. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Developed 1030. Spam that I know most. Wolf King Climb ready to fight Matt. Arctic Penguin taking care of her baby. Creator 7 appears sometimes. Carol Hand one's chat, keep us wanting more. Top Fox gets skills. Questions at the flare. Mr. Chicken ready for a live with hair. The stream starting soon, chat stop the hate. Mudflaps is about to start saying I'm late. So gather around everyone, let's cheer. Mudflaps in the chat, the moment is here.
Welcome back to the news chat. I'm your host, where I am not centered. Wait for it. In today's news, actually, this is gonna be kind of difficult. Nope. Yeah, nope. Yeah, congratulations to Twitch on 225 out of 200 subs. We are losing them in droves. But you know what matters? It matters for those of you who don't get to see ads. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter to anybody. But thanks. Members! Thank you, YouTube, for 41 members. I am wealthy. I am rich. Thanks to you. Let's talk about content. What's coming up here and what is going on in life. So, Netherite Beacon will continue. Hopefully, we'll find a good seed for it. I think, once again, I fixed NinjaBot. Nobody knows. Skyblock. I have 99.9% decided to finish it offline. There are too many things that keep breaking, and I can't plan that into a stream. I mean, I guess I could always have a backup, but it would feel janky. So I've decided to finish Skyblock off stream, which is basically the most interesting part. But, sorry. Love you. Netherite Beacon. I think that's everything. Okay, now what does this screen look like? It's back to my very large head. How are you, chat? Actually, let's move them down. Yeah. Nope, that didn't work. Hold up. Intelligence. Oh, yeah. Dang, I'm smart. How are you, chat? Hi, Doodles. Tacho, the reason I texted you is because I wanted you to do some tests for the stream, but then I got Doodles to do it. Thanks, Star. I'm doing good. Assuming everything works, I'll do better. Hi, David. Yo, what's up, Blue Wax? Hi, Zethiel. How about just stop being so rude to me, Star? I don't know what I did. Hi, Ender. Hi, Lobster. Anything new going on, chat? Did you fix the audio? Theoretically, yes. I can hear the TTS and everything now. I think theoretically everything is fixed. Me and Doodles confirmed it before stream. If it's not fixed, then, well, sadness. Sorry, Zethiel. I totally forgot to remove that stream that I had set for today. Hey, this one wasn't my fault. The rest of them have been my fault. This one wasn't my fault. The internet literally broke a day after it got installed, and they couldn't come out till today to fix it. And so the guy came out, and he's like, well, I found your problem. And I said, oh, what's that? And he said, the cable was unplugged. Now, chat, let me specify, it wasn't the cable in the house, okay? It's not like I went up and yanked it out, okay? It was a cable outside, somehow had gotten disconnected on the line in, and just, I don't know if he had to, like, redo the wire. I don't know what he did outside, but he fixed it, so. And then he reprogrammed it. Wasn't my fault. Oh yeah, TTS. I turned off TTS last time because I couldn't hear alerts. Hold up. Hold up, you swine. I know how much you want the attention of everybody else. Alright, TTS should work now. Alrighty, but with that being said, let's get into what we're going to do today, chat. So, we have, let me actually turn this off for now. Couple things to do. First, we're gonna go over the use of stories in the Discord to see what everyone's been up to. Then we're gonna go over the art channel, and then we are going to look at the pets channel.
Mud, you are late again. Sorry, 'twas sad, but you did warn, so it's more okay.
Turn that down a little bit. Yes, thank you, Lobster. I know you get very upset when I'm late, so that means a lot coming from you. Yeah, we're gonna review what chat's been up to these last few days in the Discord, and then we are going to get back into the Netherite Beacon Challenge. And just hope that we don't suck abysmally like we did yesterday. Like, I've played bad before. I don't know what last stream was. That was like a whole new level of just... If there was like a terribleness competition, I would win it. If just from that stream, so, you know. Ah, dang it, Tacho. Freaking Tacho. Okay, well, first we're gonna do push-ups, brought to you by Tacho. And then we're gonna do use the story. Oh, crap.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond.
I will not be responding to anything. That's a choice. That was not a choice made by me, Brooklyn. I would just like to clarify that that was Tacho. Like, I don't think, especially for newcomers, I think they get really like, what the heck? Why is he doing this? They want it. This isn't a me thing. Ethan, there's just too much difficulty. There's too much RNG involved in this challenge that one failure through a hardcore just doesn't really add anything. Mix that in with the method didn't actually work in hardcore, and then mix that in with there would be no record in hardcore. Like, there's nothing to compete with. Nobody did it in hardcore. Anything I did would be first. If that makes sense. But yeah, anyway, let's see what chat's been up to these last few days, shall we? I just fell down the stairs. Chat, you never cease to just amaze me in what you do in life. I just fell down the stairs for the 4th time today. Wow. If you drink too much of that green stuff from your gym, but at least it's tasty and... Okay. Talk about etiquette in this chat. I will get to see a movie today. Why is my voice so annoying? Interesting, Ethan. Yeah, like, most times hardcore makes the challenge more difficult. Yeah, it's tough because, like, adding hardcore is always, like, another layer to it that you're like, ooh, and I'm gonna do it in hardcore. I don't know. On a side note, I'm starting another video soon, and it's stupidly difficult, and throwing it at hardcore is the stupidest thing ever, but I threw it in anyway. That one I think will more so, yeah, hardcore is just kind of a throw-on most times. Really, the only times it's really made a difference is, like, Better Than Wolves and stuff. Where it's, like, ultra hard. Anyway, back to useless stories. My birthday's in 4 days, as of writing this. Hashtag useless story. Happy birthday, Doodles. Happy soon-to-be birthday. Doodles is turning... I don't know how old they're turning, actually. And I should not announce it, so I will not announce it. I don't actually know. I scanned a desperate... Just gonna skip that off. I ate too much sushi. Nice. Just saw ticket controllers exit the train and start smoking next to the no smoking sign. Train is 30 minutes late. Hey! Hey! Get out of here, you non-useless stories, you! Alright. Let's see what people have been drawing. Oh, I thought Opshi was just saying that, like... I thought Opshi was making a joke that they painted this. No, they're just talking about the corners. Dang. School art. Ugh. Sadness. Sketched this in pencil, no eraser, which is a little messy. Maybe we'll clean up with a little bit of color later. Oh, nice, Amy. It's insane. Okay, well, Yuki seems to be very impressed by it. Everything I've drawn for art fight so far. Cool. Oh, that's it for art chat. Okay, to the pets channel. Okay, Vinny is back with his many animals. So just chicken. Upside down cat. What the heck is that? Oh, it's the chicken again. Taco cat is getting huge. You named him Taco? Oh, look at Swamp's puppies. They're so cute. Look at those little floppy ears, chat. Look at the ear flop. Look at the ear flop. He kind of looks like a cow right now. All right, boys. Shall we? Shall we begin? Let's power up, boys. Okay. Man, stop being so stupid. They just ran around with mom. Aww. Alright, where's my food? 3 minutes away, you say. You say. Alright, boys. Let's start this up. Let's get this going. And then let's immediately eat food before we do anything. So, for those of you who are a little bit unfamiliar... Oh, dang it, Doodles. I didn't go one by one and do all the audios. I knew I was going to forget. Alright, let's give this a second to start everything. How long do the streams usually last? Generally like 4 to 6 hours. Sometimes longer depending on what we're doing. Okay, this one's good. This one's good. You are not good. Okay, you're good. Hold up, chat. It's got to turn all the sounds on. Okay, that one's on. Because I have so many instances. Okay, you're on. Man, I knew I was going to forget to do that too. I was like, no, Nathan, you'll remember before stream. Didn't remember. Like a fool of a toque. Ah, dang it, I skipped it. There we go. And last but not least. Now everyone can hear the sound for the games. Okay. Okay, we're in, boys. So, let's talk about this challenge quick for those of you who have not seen it before. We are going to be attempting to speedrun the Netherite beacon. Now, to do that, we are going to have to speedrun the game and get an elytra. Our goal for that is under 90 minutes. So if you look here, we have the achievements that we'd like to accomplish during this segment, which is not all correct anymore, but like, kind of gives you a rough idea of what we're aiming for. And then that'll break down every time we complete like the next advancement, and then I'll put new advancements up to sort of see what we're doing here and there. What village is that? Why on my explainer seeds do I always get like interesting seeds? There's no Smith though. I don't know if I really care much for it. It happens every time. I pick a seed to just explain the challenge on, then I'm like, oh, this is actually an okay seed. I see no lava over there, so I don't really care. All right, boys. Except my food is here, so. Can you get played? You can. Okay. Let me get my slippers on. Don't worry, chat. I'll bring my food down. I'll be right back, though.
Helpless, defeated, holding on to something I've needed. I'm looking for a reason, finding out you're wanting a demon. Helpless, defeated, holding on to something I've needed. I'm looking for a reason, finding out you're wanting a demon. And you took it all away from me. And you took it all away.
Man, I never thought I'd say this, but you know what's underrated these days? Places that give you ketchup without you asking. It's actually so dumb that that's like a luxury nowadays. I found Garfield the other day, actually. Garfield is currently... Is he in the garage? Yeah, Garfield's in the garage right now. He's just chilling. Lost my other kitchen. Oh, there it is. It is dinner time, he is. I mean, it's very bright in there, but it's very hot and bright, actually, Doodles. I didn't lose him. He was just in a box. It's not my fault, Trap. Garfield likes the garage. But don't worry, he'll be in soon. Listen, my room is still a mess here. But I've been slowly cleaning it up. You know what we need, chat? We need a screen for when I'm eating, and it has like a little bib on it. This is why we didn't give you a real fish. Okay, Zepio. If I had a real fish right now, he'd be thriving. He'd be a chonky boy. He'd be swimming around. He'd be like, wow. I just inhaled a piece of meat. He'd be like, wow. What a guy. I'm so glad that Mudflaps bought me from PetSmart. And I'd be like, you're welcome, Goldfish. I don't try to be the savior of all animals, but at least I could save you. And then chat would be like, wow, we were so wrong about you. You are so responsible. And I'd be like, I know, chat. More like telling you my realities, Isla. Aw, Mary. Any fish in the chat. What do you think, Lobster? You are a lobster after all. What are your confidence levels in me taking care of a fish? You know what's funny? Lobsters used to be like commoner food, and then we like hunted them to extinction, and now they're like high-end food. Silly old humans. Yo, what's up, Snorks? Sounds good. I mean, that's commoner food, if you could ever define it. I'm pretty sure there used to be someone in chat named Pancake, and I haven't seen him in a while, and I'm pretty sure Doodles ate them. So I would be careful, Lobster. Although I also wouldn't be surprised if Doodles was like a vegetarian or something. What the heck is that? I don't know, Doodles strikes me as the kind of person that might be vegetarian. Oh, Snorks is the vegetarian. Fun fact, I am not a vegetarian. For those of you asking why we have so many Minecraft tabs up, it's because we are trying to pick a good seed to run on. Since we're not doing this on a set seed.
Hi from Italy chat.
Hi, Italy. This run, Ku, hinges on two main things. Once we get by the first stages, the two main variables in how long the run will take is how long it takes me to find a nether fortress that I can use, and then how long it takes me to build the machines. Both of which are unknown right now, and are widely variable. Like, we could have an amazing run, then be stuck for 3 hours looking for the fortress and have to restart. Are you talking about the machines, Mary? Because the Wither Fortress farm is fine. But yeah, the machines, that's gonna be... Okay, I've only fallen off a ladder once, chat. Just you know. Fair enough. The issue, Mary, was the location, not how we built it. We need to be building it in a much different location. Not to inspire too much confidence, but I think I know what I'm looking for now.
Hi chat, hi Nathan, is TTS working again? As I would hate for Nathan not to hear this. Anyways, here's my TTS message of the stream. To start with, Mud, I didn't even know you could be this late. I practically
late.
thought you had cancelled its sad face. Secondly, have you
late.
practiced killing the Wither yet? As I would hate for you to get a good run and just lose it. Anyways, good luck for future runs from Samwise, and don't forget to set your spawn in the stronghold again.
No, I did not practice killing withers. Samwise. Leaving us working on Ender Dragons. Close though. But neither did I do anything with them. No, chat. This is gonna be first try. First dish. We are gonna win. You know what I'm saying? Winning is in my blood, actually, at the moment. Hamburgers in my blood. But let's begin. Alrighty. Find me a good seed, boys. We are looking for a seed that has a village, as well as, hopefully, a lava pool. Man, I'm not centered. I didn't know. I don't know why I left the game open while I did that. Wait, why is my RTA 13 minutes in this world? Okay. Can't use that world. Oh, because I was sitting on the pause screen for so long. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, hello. So we like these kind of villages, but only if it has a lava pool or a blacksmith. Otherwise, it's not worth our time. We spend too much time running these bad seeds that we could have just spent searching for a better seed. So if it doesn't have one of the two... Ooh! Second seed of the day, boys? Is this crazy or what? Alright. How about we stop being so annoying? Matthew would be like, that's impossible. You're just always annoying. And I'd be like, yeah, well, you ugly. I haven't actually checked if the village has food in it. And based on what I've seen so far, it doesn't. So this run might be washed. But, maybe not. Maybe not. Find out, shall we? Oh boys. Look at all that food. We're rolling now. Yeah, bad news bears, boys. I don't see much food here. And by much, I mean none. Why are there leaves in your house, sir? You should learn to sweep. It was close. That's some potential. Close, but no cigar, as they say. There's another lava pool, too. Another village, right? Yeah. Alright. Sadness. Still a decent seed off rip. Maybe that's our good luck for the day, boys. That village looks terrible. I don't even want to, like, go over there. Well, Star would be happy. Hey. But Star will never get to see this sadness. None of these exactly look very promising. On an average day, you have good enough luck for 3 seeds. Well, where are they at? Can we get them right now? All we need is one today, boys. One
Good.
will take us all the way. You heard it here first. Pig! I'm telling you, chat, I'm feeling it, you know? You know we get the vibes? I got the vibes. And no, it's not because the air conditioning's on. It's not why I'm getting the goosebumps. Although that sometimes does happen. But not this time, chat. This time it's for real. There's nothing here. You're gonna watch me one cycle this dragon, and chat's gonna be like, wow, we're sorry we ever doubted you for the 74 times you messed up. This one time avails you from all criticism. You will never be criticized again. You amazing speedrunner, you. That's exactly what chat's gonna say. Word for word, verbatim. It's gonna be Tacho that says it too. So yesterday we were gonna actually have a stream, even though it was like not a regular stream day. I don't know if you guys know who Target 3D is. Does like a hide and seek stuff with YouTubers. We're gonna be in his video, and then the internet was like, I was gonna stream the hide and seek, but then the internet was like, today I shall fail you, and I said, well, no hide and seek for me. I think this village is disgustingly bad, but you almost made me fight 10 wardens with a fist because of your delay. Sorry? I think? Oh, it's a pink sheep, chat! Oh, and the game crashed. Hold up. No, I need to get instance 1 back. Oh, there we go. No, no, not you two. Instance 1 and 2 just booted themselves. Never mind, it was instance 4 apparently. Really? Okay, I broke it, chat. Well, I don't think I broke it, but it broke. This does tend to happen sometimes. Multi-MC. Okay, you're clearly not all running. If anyone says anything about my head being too large on this page, suck it, nerds. Actually, I should make my head even bigger. There we go. Perfect. Exactly what I was aiming for. Now be in awe, chat. Does anybody watch this stream? There's a roll, boys. You think the YouTube music's too loud? I did change my audio settings for this mic, so we had to turn down Spotify, so it makes sense that YouTube would have to get turned down too. All right, I'm seeing nothing here. A boo! Everybody boo this seed. No, I wanted to do that one. Boo. All these seeds are crap. Is that a scar you see? Yeah, I don't know how I cut my face, but I somehow cut my face. I was just doing my thing the other day, and someone was like, hey, what was that? And I was like, I don't know. This is probably a bad thing, chat, and I definitely do not advise it, but there was like a point in my life where like for a full year I never saw myself like in a mirror. Our bathroom didn't have one at the house at the time, and I just never looked at myself in the mirror. And some of that habit is still there. I mean, I just never really looked at myself in the mirror, which is probably, again, probably a bad thing. I saw someone making fun of my hair earlier, so that probably has something to do with that. But, fun is, I don't know. I never really understood the point of looking in the mirror. I should say, I understand it. Sorry, I understand it. I just don't care. Like, I obviously understand why people look in the mirror. I mean, it's got a lava pool. Let's go a slow entry. Assuming it has wheat. I would love for some sugarcane to be by the harbor too. Kind of justify. Is there lava over there as well? No. Let's see if we get on the way back, I guess. I would love it if there was a blacksmith that I didn't see, but I'm not seeing that. More lava over here would also be nice. But if not, we know where to go. Alright, wheat's over here, so let me check this house quick. Sometimes, if it had 3 emeralds, that would make this seed a lot nicer. Oh, did you stand in front of my log? That's the thing with these runs, man. Like, you can enter the nether at 4 minutes, or you can enter the nether at 7 minutes. That's gonna fall. And it really seems dependent. It doesn't really matter. Like, the bastion setup is the only thing that dictates what happens. Like, the nether makes the whole run, honestly. You can have a far end and you're fine. The nether makes the entire run. I mean, you can't get into the nether at like 20 minutes, obviously, but like, I don't really think those couple of minutes really. I mean, if you're competing for world record, obviously, then it does. Like, if you're competing just to beat your last time, then it matters. But in what we're doing, it really doesn't seem to matter that much. Okay, there's a farmer over there, so we'll probably pop over to him. We'll double check that house right there for any emeralds. It was a child. Ooh, well, we can use less wheat at least. Let's see if I remember to use less wheat to do the trading. I'll grab the beds from over here. There's a chest in here too. Ooh, that made my life way better. Okay, I see what you're doing, game. Okay, so really IG is the last variable here. Let me get fishermen going in the middle of town. And then deal with Golem and all that. Okay, so just heard somebody become a Fletcher. Sir, would you consider changing professions? I'd appreciate it. Never mind, a village from the other side of the villagers coming. Hello, Joe. I'm gonna die. Please don't stand on that crafting table and kill me. That'd be real awkward for me. Not to mention kind of embarrassing. Thank you. And you dropped me 5. Wow, what a guy. And barrel. Oh my goodness, you guys are being so kind to me. Okay. Well, that's enough beds, so I guess see ya. Actually, there's wheat over there. We do take a little bit longer in these villages for food, just because it matters late into the run. Doesn't matter so much in a normal speedrun, but... Okay, I think there was sugarcane on this side of the lake. So we'll scoop that up as we go. I mean, you guys have seen this run enough times that you're probably like, why don't you just like scoop the sugarcane post nether? And the reason I don't is if for some reason we do pop out of the nether like mid-night time and we can just focus on creepers, and we just have the sugarcane, then I'd prefer that. Now that I don't think has ever happened, but I'm trying to open it up for the possibility to happen. Okay, so lava was over here somewhere, yeah? Where? Yeah. Okay. Like, we still enter the nether at 6 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not... I know obviously we're aiming for like more of a 4-minute time, but like... Again, I really think that the nether makes or breaks these runs. Oh, I didn't do any of this stuff. Ah! What happened? Oh. Huh? Excuse me. Okay, what about... Does that do it? Okay, there we go. Weird. Man, I haven't thought about the last time I've had any trouble with lava. Okay, fish. I know chat's going to be very happy if you survive. Alright, fish will live in his pond now. Goodbye, fish. Goodbye, friend. Okay, I don't love spawning in this biome. Mainly because if I get besieged right away. Ooh, I was thinking with that strong of a percentage, he would be close. Do you see what I mean? Like, we could get a fast village and have a brute like 30 chunks away. And then we're spending 5 minutes hunting for the brood. But in this situation, we got a bad village, but a good brood. So like, it's tough, man. I don't know. All right. Where is this dude? Nice. He's the first direction too. Now he's probably gonna be off on a certain angle, but I guess I want to use that portal for some reason. Okay, now I'm just kind of on the hunt for gold as I go here. Gold and avoiding death would be the two ideal outcomes. I was gonna say, can you boost me up, please? Theoretically, if it was dead straight, it would be right over this ridge, but I have a pretty strong suspicion based on previous bastions that we visited that it will not be. Generally speaking, when they're this close, they seem to be on an angle somewhere. It's never like a dead shot to them. Like right now, either this thing is buried, or something weird. What I'm also kind of looking for right now is gold. Because I really don't have any. Oh, hello. Okay, what are you? Oh, your treasure. Oh. Treasure is actually like the one that I'm kind of equipped to take on without any gold. I do need blocks though. You know what? Fastest way to get blocks is gonna be this. Just have to be careful any guys with swords don't poke our bums. Okay, chat's gonna be really upset if I throw this seed. So let's not throw. Because this seed's actually kind of goated. I'm thinking wood's gonna be the best resource to get here. It's probably gonna be faster than netherrack. Just because it converts to the 4. Okay, how much is that? That should be fine. Okay, so the one thing from treasure, right, that you gotta be a little bit careful on is the boat down. That's kind of where I mess up the most. I'm also a little worried about somebody with a bow right now, but we don't usually get rid of a brute right here. It's only because of the weird way this bastion is laid out that we're getting rid of a brute right now. It'll help us later with that brute gone, but... So the reason we don't have to get gold is because this bridge right here... If I can get these guys to aggro at me. Oh, nice. They're all in an easy position, too. Man, I cannot complain about this seed. Holy. Okay. Here's the thing I always tell myself. When you get a good seed like this, play slow. Just because it's going fast doesn't mean you need to play fast, Nathan. I'm literally talking to myself right now, chat. It's fine. I like to close these off. One time, literally one time, somebody came out of here and killed me. Out of the 30 times I've run this, one time, and ever since then I've been like... I mean, it seems like we have a pretty good exit here. Man, the same thing happened again. I built up wrong. This is what killed me last time. Okay, there's no brutes here. So great pillaring up job, Nathan. Very professional. Oh, there he is. Hey. A little bit delayed there, aren't you? Are a decent amount of pigs around. Not sure if I can get them down there to trade. Man, I can never figure out what side the spawner's on. I'm always guessing. Okay, now usually... Bruticus also makes his debut down here. There he is. Can I get that place there? So we'll have to deal with this guy too. Can't reach him though. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay, so I like to just turn this to gold. Now, in the off chance that someone is offended at my actions here. Okay. Now, one time a brute came down here and killed me. Okay, I definitely aggravated somebody. Also, one thing I've learned is when you aggro the piglins, you really gotta... oh no, I learned that you can right-click the gold into their hands, so they don't get pissed at you. I hear so many of them upset at me right now. I can't bundle anything yet. Man, I just did the stupidest thing in my hardcore world. I actually, like, almost died. I was filming the other day, and I had to collect, and I've done this before too, and that's what makes me so annoyed about it, is I've done the same mistake. Maybe I should just concentrate, actually. Actually, I'll tell the story quick. I was collecting 2 stacks of gilded blackstone, which is that stuff right there, the gold, and I was getting it from bastions, and I ran up a hallway, and 3 brutes, a hoglin, and a piglin, all mad at me at the same time, rushed into the hallway, popped my totem. I did ended up surviving. I think I might make a short about it because it's funny. But there's a lot of pigs up there, so that's pretty good. Ended up surviving, but only to realize, oh, okay, there goes another one. Only to realize that I can just trade for it. And the thing is, I've made that exact mistake before, where I've thought the only way to get gilded blackstone was bastions. Okay, there should be hello. I think one fell off. One's right here. Theoretically, that should be all of them. Sometimes I don't love theory, though. So we're going to play cautiously. Okay. Yeah, that was all of them. All right. Unless they're up here. They're not. Oh my goodness, this is a trading haven, boys. So really the only thing that screws us up now is bad trades. Or not letting them up here. That could be an issue too. You guys seriously still not Pathfind up here? No. Boop. One of the two things.
That's so funny, Mud, 'cause I'm my build, make you get a lot more gilded blackstone face with hand over mouth.
Well, I can trade for it, so I'm not actually worried anymore. But also, I wasn't wearing my good armor. I was wearing the armor, I made a new armor set for the video, because it's about that armor set, so I figured it should be, well, I should be wearing it, but it didn't really have, like, any enchantments on it. So I'm running around this bastion, based with, like, netherite armor, with, like, not even all of it has prod on it. Like an idiot. And then, yeah. You guys mad at me? I really only need to kill the brute, is the thing. So, could you guys scooch? Okay, I've actually dealt with this before once, and what I did was I threw the gold, like, over here to, like, make them pay attention. And then I dealt with Bruticus. I killed them all. Or I killed some of them anyway. Kill that one. Now, usually there's 2 brutes over here, but I think one wandered off. Freaking ghasts. Okay, you just need to die, sir. Sorry. There's just one of you. You're not really worth trading with. You're just gonna cause me problems. I should get back to restock gold, though, because I thought I might trade over here, so I kept some gold. But obviously that's not happening. This is basically as good as treasure gets. Most of the gold spots were filled, and there was pigs to trade with. You don't get this good of treasure very often. So let's try not to squander it. Okay, gravel can go, brick can go, that can go, that can go. 3 pearls? I mean, good until it's not good, I guess. And that's kind of the orange. That part we can't control. Like, we lose the run on that, and I'm not gonna be very salty about it. Get what I'm saying? Okay, let's make a bundle real quick. I'm really liking bundles. I don't know who in chat like first turned me onto them, but I'm really liking bundles. So if I ever said anything about a hater on bundles, then I take it back. Wait, what? They should have a lot more gold to trade with than that. Did the gold despawn before they got to it, maybe? That's not good. Whatever happened is not good. No extra. Oh, there's some. This is the spare gold when you don't get the original trades. What do we got? Smite, eh? Yeah, I know some of the gold despawned or what? I should have so much more gold than that. What? No, nobody wants you, sir. I think the gold might have despawned, chat. I might have waited too long to come back to these guys. Oh, it doesn't matter though. 16? Jeez! What are you guys on? Okay, the run's alive. Cool. Okay, let's let these guys finish up. That's not very common to happen. Okay, fort is nice and far. I say nice, it's not actually a nice thing. Okay, well, it's around there. Is there a flat area I can kind of poke out onto here? There is, nice, okay. I really like the top of bastions, okay. Still there, okay. Runs alive, boys, runs alive. You know, it actually might be this way. I think it actually is this way. Oh, maybe not. No. You weren't that... Oh, you want an angle this way, maybe? No. Huh. It might have been because I was on the edge of a chunk there. I probably shouldn't have been. Yeah, let's go to 22. Okay, I didn't think it'd be that way. It's that way. Okay. We gotta go that way.
Bundle the iron, ditch the nether rack in the hotbar, bundle the crying obby since you won't need it, till later. Maybe grab the ancient scrap you dropped near the trade hole if it didn't despawn already.
I dropped an ancient scrap. Netherby, whatever. I would like to use the iron is the thing. Hold up, let me grab the pant. Oh, why did I do that? As I did it again. I should grab the pants. Honestly, yeah, that's not enough to keep, who cares? Crafting table out. I was gonna make a chest plate. Okay, I have my sword. Honestly, smite's probably more worth it to just be hanging on to in case we get assaulted by wither skeletons. Oh, soul sand boots, boys. I should kill the piglins in there. If we end up running into a soul sand valley, it would definitely be worth it. Sorry. You guys did great. Ah, that's a lot of damage.
Sad no big notification for my resub for 5 months.
Thanks, B. I heard it, and then I immediately got distracted because the guy gave me 16 pearls, I think. Thanks, Peaches. Resubscribed for 3 months. What does that mean? feel like that's not a normal sub. Is there seriously no boots in here? Really? Alright. Oh, you bought 3 months into the future, Peaches? Aw, thanks. That's wild. You're like the third person to ever do that on the channel. I think. There's not... I notice like every time that happens because it's so like rare. Chat's like, every time. Didn't even get this one. Oh man, literally ran right into a Soul Sand Valley. Star. Yeah, anytime Star comes in without a sub, Star just goes, Taco! Pay for me! I'm but a poor lass. Hey, wait a second. Don't we pay you now, Star? I guess, to be fair, not that much. I guess it's also highly effective for skeletons, eh?
Why? Hi.
Hi, Taff. Okay, we are getting awfully close. Have a pretty decent time. We have to burn usually 10 minutes, waiting for nighttime for creepers. So, given our current pacing right now, we're actually doing really good. If we were doing this as a normal run, we'd probably beat the game in like 40 minutes. This is probably one of our better runs. I mean, I guess it depends on how the fortress goes here, actually, to be honest. Okay, this is gonna be bad. 101A. So, I say bad because we are basically on top of the fortress right now, and I don't know where it is. And this has gone to like such extreme ends at times that like we've literally had to give up because we couldn't find it. So I wouldn't say it's ideal, our current circumstances, but we just gotta play with the cards we're kind of dealt with here. The reason I'm trying so hard to hang on to all these blocks is for that when we get into the end, any bridging that we have to do, blocks are very much so needed. What I'm trying to do right now is get down to a Y level of 60, because that's where structures spawn, and then we're just gonna mine in the direction of the fortress. But once you get like within a couple of chunks, the direction can be pretty tricky. So we'll see how that goes. I almost think it probably would have been a better idea just to hunt around the area and try to look for something exposed, but too late now. So at 2, does it show up? No, that's good. So we're 3 chunks. Now, in what direction? Oh, what the heck is going on? In what direction then is it? So let me turn chunk borders on. Let's find a chunk border here. Now, obviously, the ideal thing that comes is that we find an open area here. Okay, so it's not that way. We should be close to this chunk border. Okay, it's not that way. Is it back, maybe? We might have come too far forward when we were digging down here. No, so then it's forward. No. That means it's going to be on an angle. Honestly, I'm really hardcore contemplating just getting back out of here and trying to look for it above ground. This strategy is so... Oh? Okay. So we know it's this way. Can we find it? What I'm looking for now is on the bottom right there. You can hear the sound, or you see the sound effects. I'm looking for anything that might be in another fortress. Oh, what's this? Oh, hold up. Okay, it doesn't seem to be anything. Oh. Hold up, hold up. This might give us enough of an out to see what's going on here.
It's actually X120YZ_546.
What do we do, boys? This wasn't exactly ideal. Tough. Tough, 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 tough. So it's disappeared. Didn't it come from somewhere in here? This is the part that's probably just gonna burn all of our time away, unfortunately. We just hope we get lucky now. We end up, I could go up. I do see the soul sand, and that kind of makes me think there's a normal biome up there. Honestly, I don't like the idea of going back in. I'm going up. The amount of piglins around here kind of has me worried this might be a bastion. But we're also next to a red biome, so maybe not. I don't think soul sand naturally generates like that. I think it has to be there's an open surface above us. That's what I'm banking on anyway. But I could be wrong. And it looks like... Oh, boy. How many fire resistors do I have? 4? I can burn 1. Oof, that didn't help much. Oh boy, this is a tricky fortress, boys. I don't know if we're gonna find this thing. That sucks. This was such a good run. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't burn any of that iron for something else, huh? do I have 2 stacks of sticks? I kind of have a thought. I'm not sure if my thought is worth having, but... My thought is kind of just dig down below 60. And just kind of pray that we find it. At this point, I don't know any way to find this thing. Okay, we're down. Wait, what's this? Is this the area I was? This is the area I was in, right, chat? I think so. It's really not looking good. As soon as we get below 60, it's not looking good. We'll probably dig around until our pickaxes break. Uh-oh. It's just you. But I'm afraid this runs over. Oh, it's such a good start, too. Oh? Okay. So it's alive. I'm gonna burn a pearl. Once I get over to this. No, I need to go under. Oh, nice. Perfect. That's exactly where I needed that to land. Alright, boys. It made our really good time into a normal time, but that's okay. The game starts at 0 minutes. It doesn't matter, I mean. No, it does kind of matter. The game starts at 0 minutes, right? 10 minutes later, it's nighttime. So 20 minutes is daytime. 30 minutes is nighttime. We should go back to the overworld right now. Do you get what I'm getting at? Rather than having to burn a day later, we should be at midnight right now in the overworld. Now the question is, I kind of want to build this next to a blaze spawner. But if we lose too much time, because otherwise we're gonna have to like find this portal. No, I have 22. Oh, but I could nether travel if I could find. Oh, this is frick. I gotta be fast here. Smite 5, boys. Oh, perfect, perfect. See how embedded that thing is? That was one. That was the one that was popping up on my radar. Uh-oh. I need to not get shot right now. Where's my bread? I don't have any bread. Great. Ah, boys, I only have 4 minutes. If we want to do this, we gotta do this like yesterday. I don't know where that guy went. No! We're never making it up in time. Is there even a point? No, I don't think there's a point. 10 minutes, though. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get back to the surface right now because it's nighttime. And if I can get back to the surface, I can get creepers. If I don't do that, then once I kill those blazes, I'm going to have to wait for another night cycle. Oh, it was almost so good. If it was just put me on the surface. I should have checked height level. I didn't check. The thing is, I have to mine all the way up, then mine all the way down. There's no way to like get up and leave empty. Hunt them in the cave. I'd be a little worried that I couldn't find my portal again if I did that. And also, this is just not a very big cave. Not a bad idea. Let's see if we can find an opening anywhere. This cave would have to open up to like a big chasm in order for that to be viable. We're at 3 minutes. There's no way we're going to make it back to the surface on time, so we either find something in here. Nah, boys, it's a wash. We're going to have to wait 10 minutes. Frick. Alright, well, let's get back in there, deal with the blazes, and then get out of here. That's sad. To be honest, though, like, we didn't plan for being that fast. It just would have been nice. Especially if our eyes are off, which, you know, based on previous Nightbots, there's some potential for happening. Whatever. Is what it is, boys. Okay, that's 1, 2... Well, that was a piglin. Getting pretty good rates here. I cannot complain. Oh, I think some of them burned up. Because I'm pretty sure I got 4. Alright, well, while that's doing that, let me craft a shield here. Not exactly doing well on the armor situation. Now, as much as it really doesn't matter how fast this happens here, because we have that extra time to burn, it kind of does matter because more time on the surface will just give us more time for general things. So we should still try to be fast. Oh, not you again. Okay, 5. We usually go for 7. Gives us a safety pearl. After this, boys, just pray for Ninja Bot. Ow. Okay, that's 1 more. That's not how you make that, is that? There we go, there's 7. Okay, anything else I want to make here? Wow. Okay, anything that can go into the bag right now? I guess I just don't need that. Okay, time to mine up, boys. I think I still have 2 pickaxes, right? Yeah. Okay. Remind me to exchange my, Remind me to exchange my lava bucket for water at some point while we're at the surface. Please and thank you. Creeper comes in here, kills me. When I said I was looking for a creeper, I didn't mean that. You see the hill. Yes, I do. See, I just read that. Booyah. Disproved your point in 2 seconds flat. Alright, we're gonna have 9 minutes to get to the portal, to track down any sugarcane we might see along the way. We are doing this dragon fight with pretty much no armor. So, you know, bit of a bummer. Do I care about this? No. Gold, interesting. Am I in a mesa? Oh, I'm in the ocean. Great. Well, at least that means the surface should be higher or lower. Should be able to get out of this thing quicker, at least. Theory, anyway. Ugh. You know, I like that Minecraft has more blocks, but geez Louise, does it make it annoying for something like this. Okay. Please have land close. Oh, dolphin, 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 dolphin. Love me. Thank you. Land's over there, okay. Dolphin is faster than boating. Unless he leaves me. Love me, dolphin. Whoop. Okay. So honestly, pretty good area to hunt creepers, except for the fact that I'll be leaving this area, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, it's time to do some eyes. I like to get like into the center a bit, so I don't end up going into the water for measuring. So that would be annoying. Okay. Let's pull up the ninja of the bots here. So Reno told me that I had to do it in full screen. So let's do that, shall we? Okay. Here we go, boys. Let's get this done. Okay, that was okay. It was a little off, though. All right, go 8 blocks left. That's what it wants me to do. Okay, 8 blocks left. I don't know if you have to measure from the same height as the other one, but I have like a theory that you do. Okay, we're at 100% on 2. We have to trust it. So, oops. Whatever. This is what it's currently showing us. So we're 1,300 blocks away, which is a pretty big trek. Normally, I would definitely nether travel for this, but because we're looking for sugarcane and wood along the way, we may as well run it. Alternatively, we could do we try to nether travel it, find the stronghold, mine up, and then deal with creepers, and then we know exactly where the stronghold is and we don't burn this time running? Maybe that's a better idea. I'm gonna do it. Because theoretically, nether travel should be pretty fast. It should give us plenty of time. Oh, but I'm not. My freaking nether portal is at the bottom of the ocean. Never mind. Okay, of course. Okay, I need to get to negative 1148, negative 5,000. Negative, negative, negative. Okay, I'm running negative. Okay. So this is gonna be about, it's about 1,500 blocks of that away. One thing we should do along the way though is collect wood for extra beds. Ah, dang it, Nathan. We do have 6 minutes to kill. But that's not honestly a lot of time. And I'd be like, wow, Nathan, why did you drop that earlier if you needed it later? And I'd be like, oh, I forgot my eyes. Poop city, poop city. That's a seed. Cool. That first I might have burned.
Mud, you were in water, we said to get the water, you didn't read it. So my point was proven.
Frick you. Okay, can I do any inventory sorting here? Okay, I don't need that. Perfect. I don't need that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I also probably don't need soul sand realistically because I don't have soul boots. But whatever. Those soul boots. Alright, 5 minutes, boys. We can do running at nighttime. It's not a huge deal. To do creepers as we go, but typically we want anywhere from 4 to 6 gunpowder is ideal before we hop in. We're also pretty short on sugarcane. Pretty short on sugarcane, but I'm kind of guessing we're gonna find some sugarcane here along the way. Would be my hope. Slash, I feel like reasonable assumption. Oh, I see Grandpa yelling at me. Don't worry, Chad, I got it this time. Oh, Grandpa with the hydrate. Thanks, Grandpa. YouTube chat's delayed, so they're still screaming it. Sorry, you two. I threw out my bones, doggos. Sorry. Man, we are really on a sugarcane drought
Fish
here.
fact: the pelican eel, otherwise known as the gulper eel, a deep sea fish with a distinct feature. Their mouth, their jaw alone is about 1/4 of the total length of it. Don't worry though, they mainly eat crustaceans and squid. But they can eat fish much larger than themselves, as their skin is very stretchy to accommodate its weird mouth. They also use bioluminescence to talk with their tails, glowing pink or red.
Very interesting, yes. Thank you for the fun fish fact of the day. The non-scheduled part of stream that seems to be scheduled. Man, I mean, I guess there's food there, but holy, we are not seeing a lot of S-cane. Usually, this is not the concern. I have to say, usually sugarcane is like just, I have too much of it. Alright, how close are we? We're getting there. I think, yeah, I have enough food. I should be fine. I see some S-cane over there, but geez. It's a little far away. I got 4. How much do I have? 12? Ugh. Wait, 1 paper is a rocket, isn't it? Or 1 paper, 1 gunpowder is 3 rockets, right? Maybe we're actually fine. Oh, nice. And we're in a plains biome, too. Alright, so we gotta go to 1148. And then negative 5,000. So mainly over here. We will throw another pearl. To be safe here. Oh man, 49. Oh, we should be at nighttime. Where the frick is nighttime? Sun should be setting in 30 seconds. Of course, it's in the middle of the water. Alright, it's not. Okay, it's starting to get dark out. Can see the sun setting over there. Negative 50, 52. We're gonna go verify quick that this is the right chunk. Because if it isn't, we're all gonna cry together. I need to get to 48, and then 50, 52. It should be on this hill. Okay. Nice! Let's go, boys! Finally! Ninja Bot works. Okay. So now we are just on a creeper hunt. Hold up. Negative 1148 and 52 right here. So you're 3-3. I want 3-4 right here. So we should have to dig down there. Okay. All right, where are the creeps at, eh? See some zombos. Just need 4, boys. Still theoretically possible to have a decent run here. Obviously, we're kind of pushing the time here. But at this point, it's pretty variable depending on how the end ends up looking. Like, even if we were in the end in 40 minutes, it really depends on what the end cities end up looking like. You guys remember that one world where there was, like, no end cities within, like, 3,000 blocks? Like, if that happens, then we're just cooked, so... Whether we get in there at 40 minutes or 50 minutes, it's not too big of a deal. Obviously, at 40 minutes, we have a bit more leeway to find a city if it's far away. We kind of have to, like, get a city that's close at this kind of a time. Oh, one of the creepers despawned. You know, I guess I should be using my diamond sword on these guys. What can I drop? Nice. Okay, that's 1. I just need 3 more. And then we just hope for a quick stronghold nav because our time is so long right now. I see you over there. That was a completely unnecessary clutch. There's literally a stream right next to me. Oh, nice. I don't want to be too overzealous here because rockets, that would be really awkward if we didn't wait around for 1 creeper and then couldn't get back because of that, or had to spend 5 extra minutes. We waited to be here, so we may as well get all that we need. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's get out of here. To the end, boys. Okay, let's verify once more that I'm at the right CODs. 11, 46, and 52. Yep. Let's go, boys. Pray for Stronghold and Stone, because when it's in Deep Slate, I'm always sauced. Also, just be a lot quicker. We're in Deep Slate, aren't we? Nobody likes Deep Slate. Boo. Oh, nice. Just kidding. Okay. Wall. Nice. I love a good wall. Okay, so... Is it this way? Nope, there's a silverfish though. This way. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Hidden staircase. Let's go, boys. Easy nav, easy nav.
Set your spawn, 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 set it, set your spawn. You gotta set your spawn, muddy man. Set your spa www there and tie. You got this.
Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I got my crying, so I don't need that. I'll take blocks, because why not? I definitely don't need that, though. Let me just make the rest of this into food. Make sure we take a stack with us. So I don't need that. Let us make a bow. I know I should be doing this in the end, but sometimes he perches when I'm doing this, and then it makes me sad. Okay, make all the extra beds that we can. You know I don't like being sad, so... Okay. One extra bed, boys. Spawn point is set. Got any eyes in here? 0 eye, because of course it is. I need 12. Okay. I'm not stressed. You're stressed, chat. Just like we practice it, right, boys? I can't even get up there. Okay, how you doing? Aww. They don't call me the oh, there we go. Oh no! Why? That's so unfair. I have the bed spot. He's even perching nice. I can see the turn. I looked at the stupid Enderman. He's on the other side. This should be such an easy bed. That's a bummer. Oh well. Man, I had that. Okay, you need to get out of here. I mean, to be fair, the time that we're running, it doesn't really make a difference. It just would have been nicer to be done with it sooner. With the time that we're running, we need to have this guy, Hee. Alright. With the time that we're running, we have to have the end city, like, right there, otherwise this one's dead anyway. But it still would have been nice. You know, everyone else always seems to see so clearly when I look at an Enderman, except for me. For some reason, I am blind when it comes to looking at Enderman. I never catch myself looking at them. Jeez, center place is a freaking death pit. Like, okay, I caught myself there, alright. And he's perching again. 2 Endermen in a row, eh? That's a bit rough. In fairness, chat, I did not throw on the beds. Just to clarify. I just apparently can't stop looking at Endermen. I really like them. Oh, that's... Ow. There we go. He's on the other side. I don't have any... My beds are not in the right places right now. Holy butt. That was way closer than I wanted that to be. Okay. I mean, hope for end cities now, chat. To be fair, I didn't screw up on the beds. In fairness, okay? I want everyone to give me a fair rate. Okay, I need to get this to timer options. That's not what I wanted. Okay, no. There we go, custom, okay. Okay, so this is when we grab everything out now because our bed's no longer clogging our inventory. Alright, pray chat. I know this is just an awful time. But we can get lucky. I need to kill an Enderman though. What about you? Nope. I see the end gateway over there. Somebody mad at me? Oh my gosh, come on. Okay, I know I can, like, crouch into the end gateway, but I just prefer to pearl. I don't even think I have enough wood to make a trap door. Do I? I do, alright, fine. I mean, it's all up to fate now. And Fate said, screw you. This would be the difference if like we had made it into it here at like 40 minutes versus our time currently. It would give us that opportunity to look around. And not just like rely on luck. I'm gonna horse around for a few minutes because like can't hurt. Because we're here, like I may as well. I think that way makes the most sense to go. Man, that's rough. Maybe will, but like... I'm really just trying to see if there's anything here. I'm not exactly planning for a long stay at this point. Exiting the end with Elytra at 120 is really, like, ideal. So unless there's like an end city just waiting for me, this run will not be good. Fortunately. Really? Dang it. Freaking missed. Whew. I'm really just hoping for just some insane luck right here, but... something that would, like, make me be like, maybe I should do the run. Okay. So there's a small end city, but I need a ship. I don't see one. Oh, a ship! I'm going to get the Elytra and then I'm gonna go back and look at the other VOD. I'm gonna see where we were when we got the Elytra. I want to see how this run compares with all of its terribleness. I don't know. The seed has done everything it can to save itself at this point, despite me trying to make it terrible. I might have arced that too much. I did. Well, time to soul sand bridge, boys, without soul boots. Somebody's mad at me. Ugh, that was scary. It's honestly a pretty low ship too, eh? Like, all things considered, cannot complain. We really, like, butched this seed ourselves. But the seed itself is just giving us so much. We could get out of here at 120. With an elytra now to get the other elytra that we need. It's possible. None of you guys have looting, right? No, I want to wear that though.
Mug be the officiant for Tarcho and Gramps' wedding, thanks.
What? What? I feel like it's commonly known that if anyone like gets married through our stream, that I have to be the officiant. I feel like that's just common knowledge. Okay, actually, hold up. Okay, so now's where things get a little bit serious. We're gonna look at our time once we leave the end here. And see kind of where we're at. Okay, rockets. Paper goes away. Smite 5 cannot go away. Sticks go away. You go away. You go away, you go away. Okay. Ah, dang it, I didn't fly. This isn't a loot room, is it? Well, guess we'll never know now. You're a loot room, though, aren't you? We do need a couple of... Actually, let me update this. Alright, so this is what we're looking for now, chat. Advancements have been updated. Come on. I do need shulkers, hence why I'm horsing around a bit with these guys. And kind of the main reason also for our bow and why we wanted to keep the arrows as much as we could. 111. I wouldn't say we're doing great. We're also here for a little bit of loot. If possible. Frick. We're really running low on blocks. Man, why do I always think there's a chest in there? Really? You guys are being butts. Ow. Chat, where is the chest in this thing? It should be this room, shouldn't it? No. Okay, this is where we gotta be real conservative on rockets. I'm gonna try to make that top tower without a rocket. Nice! There's a ship over there, boys. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there's another ship. Holy biscuits. Smite, Sweeping Edge. Kind of useful for later. Prot 3, I already got one. Boots, I don't have yet. I do need to be killing more shulkers. I do know of that glitch where you can like glide at -40 and go up at -40. Oh my gosh. How many elytras do I want? Yes, is apparently the answer. I mean, at least looting them is really, really good for all the chests. Fortune, interesting. Bunch of diamonds. Cursive Binding, definitely don't want that. Okay, nice, we got our second thing here. Okay, I don't need apples, I don't need blades, I don't need golds. I'll take Fortune, I'm not sure how useful that will be. We do have to be a little cautious with rockets. So where have we gone already? That one we can just glide down to. Wait, which direction did we come from? I'm getting lost. No, we couldn't have come from that one because I bridged up to the first one. Oh, perfect. These guys will glide me right into here. What do I got? Silk. I would really like... I'd really like looting is kind of why I'm sticking around these places. But I'm not getting it. Yeah, okay, oh, I wanted that one to hit me. Dang it. Is there anything in here? It's a shulker. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Nice. I do need more shulker shells. I'm a little bit deprived at the moment. Where do I want to go, boys? Okay, I glided from that one to that one. I don't think I've been to that one yet, though. I've already been to here. Okay, let me glide over to this one. We don't happen to see an end city nearby here, do we? I think I'm going to wrap up all the shulkers from in here. Hope I get all the shells I need. And then get the heckins out of here. I know I missed one because I saw 4 ships altogether. Let me look for looting first. What do I can avoid getting a mending book for that. That'll be nice. Oh, this is like a perfect chestplate, actually. Chat, how do I still only have 1 shulker shell? Oh, I did not pay attention to that. That's not good. Because I know that another one dropped one, so I for sure didn't pick it up. Nathan. Alright, now we're going shulker hunting, or shulker shell hunting to be specific. We have 3 minutes. Let's see what we can get. Nice, that's 1 full shulker. I would like more than 1. Hello. Yeah, I kind of figured you would do that, sir. which means no critting you. Nice. Okay. 2 minutes. It's nice I don't have to worry about elytra durability because we have so many of them. Lolis. Okay, there should be some dudes. Come on. You got this. You got this. Nice. No, seriously? How much health do you have? Oh, dang it. Where's this dude? I really want more shulkers than what I have here. 4, that's 2. I would really like one more. Where am I going for this one more? I'm not 100% sure that I've been to this one. I'll kind of be able to know by the fact if I've mined to the top of these things yet or not. Let's get a little bit more speed. Okay, I don't think I've been to this one. I definitely haven't. Ah, dang it. How many of those things are being shot at me? Jesus Louises. We're almost maxed out on time here. Oh, this guy did, I thought this guy dropped one. No, but you did. Okay, that's okay. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Yo, thanks, Craig, for the sub. Yeah. Come on, one more. I'm not greedy. 120. We need to be getting out of here. Excuse me, sir. How are you shooting these without being open? What is this? I'd really like one more shell. You butt ball. You buttest of balls. Come on, open up. Alright, let me pop over to the ship. Burn in time here, I know, I know. Okay. That's all I wanted from that. I mean, I needed mending, so sure. That'll save me a little bit. I don't know if there's a point to grabbing this. I'll just throw out my boat here. We have 7. Ugh! What's the point? I need 8. Frick you. Why? No! Where are these 5,000 stupid things coming from? Please die. It didn't drop me anything. 7's a bummer. Perfect. That'll help a little bit. Can I get any of you guys to drop a shell? Nice. Now, can I get that shell? Is more so the question. Oh, you're up here too, eh? I don't know where the shell went. I got it. Let's get out of here.
You have a shell in your bag.
Oh. No, that means I have 9 shells now. Why did you tell me that? Oh, I'm getting beat the heck up. May as well eat that. It's not going to serve much of a purpose later. Alright, well, we have an extra shell. Status. I really don't think there was a point to overlooting like that, except for the fact that I needed the shulker shells. Honestly, we weren't too far from, like... I'm debating on what I need to do right now. And what the best way to get back is. Oh, well, I'm going the wrong way of what I tried to do, so never mind. Don't have a ton of rockets left. Oh, there we go. This is yet another end city. Or an end, yeah. Come on. Another one, jeez. This seed is nuts. Got all the XP still here, I needed that. Okay. We're out at 125 with 4 elytras. I may have overlooted a little bit. The question is, how does this compare to the last run we had? Are we ahead or behind right now? There should be a stream back here somewhere. Is this one? I think it's this one, right? This is our last run that we made anywhere. Yeah, I'm hunting for end cities. Okay. So, when do I get out of the end cities? Oh man, we're like 15 minutes ahead. We're doing way better than this run. It's funny because this run could have been so much better. If we had been able to get out for those creepers and not have to wait that 10 minutes. All right, we've only had 2 runs that have gone past elytra. We've had about 3, I think we've had 3 runs where we've gone for elytra. Like we've actually like beat the game in enough time that and actually found one, and only one of them did we like pass elytra. The farthest we've gotten is with their skeleton farm. Okay, so first things first, we have to close down the other instances of Minecraft. Man, I was gonna give up on that run too. And basically, we need to condense down to this one instance and then work on our plan now, because this run is runnable. What was this? Like the 2nd or 3rd run of the day, boys? That dragon, though, like, I messed up on it, but, like, we literally got it on the last bed. It's kind of gnarly. Alright. Let me get everything set up for the video now. Now that I know we're using this seed. Test, test, test. Perfect. Okay. We need to do some thinking. All right. Let's pull up our doc here, where we kind of have all the what to do's next here. So we made a lot of mistakes on last run that I think we can optimize for much better this run. Just because like doing it for the first time actually like gave us some perspective on it. It's hard to like plan these things and never actually do them and know what to expect. All right, so we're gonna loot the rest of the stronghold next. Actually, let me do this. Let me get another world open because I want to be using Facecam for this. Good point, Paya. Do you always open Minecraft with CurseForge? Usually. I just like CurseForge to manage everything that I do. It's a lot easier. But for the actual run, we're using multi-MC. This is just another world. Oh no, this is not what I wanted. The other world. Okay. Alright, let's get to a place here where we can, like, do this. So this is my testing world. No, it's not, apparently, actually. Isn't this my testing world? Oh, no, I was testing in 0.3, actually. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay. Where would be a good spot to do the talking scenes for this video, Chad? On these two pieces of dirt. Basically, I don't want to do the talking scenes. So, like, when I talk to the camera like this, I don't want to do them in the game because our timer's running. So I like to find, like, another world to do them in. Ooh, look at that big hole. It's like a nice backdrop. You get what I'm saying? In the swamp. What is up with these swamps? What is up with that village? Why is this the smallest biome ever? You know what? This tree is gonna be my home. I like this tree. Alright, game rule. Do daylight cycle. Actually, you know what? No. No. It makes more sense if I do this in the world with all my broken pieces. Which is this world. I think. Do it right, Nathan. Okay, so this is my world. So this is the world where I've done all the testing for this challenge. I've broken apart the machines and the farms that I want to use to try and like better maximize what we're doing. A little testing world. So I may as well do the talking scenes in this world, because I need to open this world later anyway. Time set noon, and game rule, do daylight cycle, false. Okay. Alright, let's try to stand in the same place for this whole video, so let's be like... Let's be over here. How do I like denote this place? Let's use a block of redstone. so there's consistency throughout the video. And then I shouldn't be able to see the block of redstone. Now we're good. Okay. I'll be right back. And then we're going to get started on like 2 of this challenge. Like 2 of like 7 or something. It's cold down here, okay, chat? It's actually an Udi. Q got it for me. Okay. Let me respond to any text I need to respond to, because I'm going to be locked in here for the next while. All right, so let's talk about what we need to do next in this challenge, and let's talk about the mistakes we made in last run. One of the biggest things that we didn't do correctly was the village. So to break this down for those of you who like haven't been here before, we're building machines in order to mine through the Nether for us. We can't use TNT dupers because it would be duping. So we have to actually build a machine to tunnel for us. So right now we're sort of in the collection stage of that, where we have to collect all the materials to build those machines. One of the things that's essential for that is some gear with mending on it and with certain enchants. And the best way to get that is going to be through a village. Last time, I don't think we did the village very well. And I want to learn from that experience. I would like to learn. Did I learn? I don't actually know. So, when we entered the village last time, we cycled the trades. We hunted for wood. I debated on the axe. We didn't have lapis. We decided to use sugarcane and grow it near the village. One, I think of the biggest things that we didn't have was we didn't have the emeralds. So I had to leave, go get emeralds, and come back. We lost our mending villager, requiring us to cycle him twice. That was one mistake we made. Another thing to like think about is why not start breeding animals while we're in the village? But then the question becomes, okay, so in order to pull off this challenge, we need to find a nether fortress that's in a soul sand valley. This is perplexing because theoretically what we'd want to do here is go to the village, get all the enchants that we need from the villagers, including looting. This way we can farm a bunch of creepers and a bunch of sugarcanes so that we can do a bunch of flying in the nether. But the problem with that is that takes like an hour, and if we can't, the problem is it takes an hour, and we can't farm animals during that time because the Soul Sand Valley won't be next to our portal. We're not going to be able to bring the animals through. So the ideal thing is to find the Soul Sand Valley Fortress first, but we don't have the rockets to do so. So we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place on that. Can you do a chunk load? It wouldn't matter because what I want to do is I want to breed the animals at the same time that I'm doing the trading. But I need to take those animals with me through the nether portal in order to build the machines. I mean, I guess you could theoretically say that I don't have to build the machines where the nether fortress is, except I do, because the machines have to be built in the Soul Sand Valley as well. It's because of the lava distribution and how the lava lakes work. We have to actually build our tunneling systems in a Soul Sand Valley. So it makes the most sense that we just park next to a Soul Sand Valley in the overworld, like a portal, and do the breeding of animals there. But then we're stuck on having no rockets to get there. I mean, Ender has a point. You can breed the sheeps in the village and the chickens in the...
You're saying a lot of words. Can you put up a Subway video or something?
Guys, the Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber isn't going to help me. I don't need to leave the chunks loaded. I need them to be close to the portal. If I breed the sheep, I mean, it's better than nothing. Chickens would be a lot faster to breed, theoretically. I guess chickens we probably would ender pearl stasis. And then, if we get set up some sort of egg thing, that's down the line though, so we don't have to worry about that right now. And then while the chickens are going, we mine the redstone. Egg dispenser is very easy. Okay, so we go to village and we start sheep right away. We plant sugarcane. We collect all the wood that we need. Then we do our trading. That's what I think should be the plan. Let me take a look at my thing. So with my dock, have I missed anything? We need the eggs, right? So we need silk touch. Because right now, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to see if I've missed anything in my list right now. I didn't get the obsidian from the ship, which I was supposed to get. We're gonna need to get obby for our ender chest and for portals for the gold farm later. We need 28. But it'd be better if we wait for an efficiency pickaxe before we do that. So, what we want to do here then, we want to run around, we want to find the library and collect some stuff.
You should make a creep farm.
I thought about it, it's not worth it. But then, as I shove your idea into the ground, thanks for the suggestion.
Sorry, but can you explain that again? I wasn't listening.
Fire star pups chat. Oh man, I did need that blaze powder for the ender chest. Boo! Okay, so... Ah, here we go, okay. We gotta find the library now. Let's hope that we don't suck at that, shall we? Okay, except chat wants me to make shulker boxes, which is intelligent. Or a shulker box, at least. I haven't really had time to, like, look through what these enchants are. That's a god pickaxe. I'll take it. Saves me 1 enchant anyway. I don't think this can ever have anything good in it, but I always look at it. Okay, so we are searching for the library. I think this is the first time... Oh, found it. I think this is the first time we've actually, like, not known where the library is. Oh, perfect! Perfect! There's lapis down there. Last time that was a time spent.
Mud, I think I missed a little part. Can you repeat just the entire speech? 'Cause I just missed that little part. Also, there's a wedding planning going on.
I'm firing all of chat. You're all fired. You were never hired in the first place, but you're definitely fired. There was a shovel with silk, wasn't there? It's not too bad to break. We'll go loot the other chest here in a second to see if it has any enchanted books of interest in it. There was lapis down there, though. That's going to be super critical for enchanting here soon. It'll save us the time from having to go out and get it. Why is my timer, like... I don't know what happened there. Okay, so we need 15 bookshelves for a full enchant. Oh, I just put them in there. Good job, Nathan. And I'll grab some extra books for various things that we might need. Can I have a severance package? Alright, bookshelf, books, trim. They might be like, Nathan, you don't need a trim. To which I'd reply, you're right, but also doing this challenge with a trim on would just be kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? Wow, I'm so glad I came up for that. Literally the only enchant that I have. Okay, perfect. Lapis, lapis. There shouldn't be any reason for me to be in here anymore. So I'm just gonna exit stage left here. I found a cave. I was looking for. Holy butts. We are going to mark this cave in case we need it for later. Jeez Louise. You know what, actually? I need an anvil. I didn't write it in my notes to get an anvil here, but I realized later when we do the enchanting, I need an anvil to combine everything. So, I mean, if I'm here, may as well. Ow. Man, it's so hostile. I feel like I didn't do anything to deserve this, you know? Is that the surface or just glow lichen? From here, we are in the hunt for a village. Hopefully we have enough rockets with our elytra left to get this. Okay, there's where I dug. Oh, there was a village next to us, wasn't there? Next to a plains biome. Can't complain, boys. May as well grab some gunpowder since it's nighttime anyway. It does help to be able to fly back and forth a little bit. This stage, not too much flying is required, but just for like, when we need to get to the forest over there to collect all the wood and then flying back again. We are gonna sleep now, though. That child didn't need a bed, right? Oh, there he goes. Okay, so we are gonna collect wood first. So I'm not sure I really care about what's going on here right now. Create another chest, create that into a shulker, chuck all of our things in there. We may as well get a full enchant system going on here. We should be able to. Books. Okay, wait. That's the opposite of how you do that. Okay. It's 1, 1, 1. Whatever. I should have done the corner. Well, you all have enchants. Okay, we're good. What I would like to enchant is an axe. If I had any wood. How much axe could a wood chop? Okay. Nice, that's what I wanted. Nice, that's perfect. Okay. We are off to the forest. Yeah. We gotta pick up any S-cane we can find along the way, and get it started in the village as well. We actually may as well replant it around here since we're going to be around the forest a little bit. And then we'll bring it to the village once we get to the village. See if we can get any of it to grow. Okay. Time for some wood chopping, boys. Who's that one person in chat who loves wood chopping simulator? I feel like Pancake was that person. Oh, yeah,
Hey
Judo's
Mud,
also like
random fact, if you took the eggs from one chicken, and then threw every egg, including the extra chickens you get from the eggs, the amount of time you would need to get an egg that would hatch 4 chickens is around 7 hours if the odds are exact and everything is on point, but realistically, it probably takes around 5 to 7 hours.
Thanks, Danby. I think what I'm most nervous about for this challenge, honestly, is building the actual boars themselves. I'm nervous about building them wrong, or building enough of them wrong that it kills our time. Or I'm just nervous about the speed in which I can build. Because theoretically, if I knew how to build it, I could build them in 11 minutes. Maybe let's say 15 minutes, because I built that in creative. But right now it takes me 40. Now, obviously, that would increase a little bit with some practice. But that's kind of what I'm nervous about, because that's we're building 40 of the machines. That extra 20 minutes is huge when you compound that over 40 machines. I basically can't build that slow, is what that comes down to. I have to figure out a way to speed that up. Yeah, oh, thanks, Unintelligible Unicorn. Like, maybe it's practicing. The thing is, like, this machine is fairly large. That's not true. It's fairly large when you consider memorizing it and not making a mistake. Like, if I had to do it for the slime farm, maybe. But this one's big enough that, like... So I don't know if it's, like, screenshots or something I need to do that I can, like, quickly reference and then just do a whole section at a time. Maybe get it down to, like, 20 minutes. I don't know what exactly I need to do, but something needs to be done to speed that up. At the moment, we're mining trees right now, so we get sticks for a Fletcher. I mean, chat kind of summed it up pretty good. Just get good. It's pretty much what needs to happen. It's not a machine that's so big that I couldn't learn it. I just need more practice at it. Last time I needed 8 stacks of logs, I think, to get everything I wanted. But it's kind of variable depending on what mending trade I get. I mean, fair, Star Pups. But one of the reasons I did the tutorial like I did was because when you're building 40 of these things, the chances you forget one redstone dust or place an observer the wrong direction, like, if you do like that in 3 or 4 of the machines, like, if you have a 95% correct build rate, you're gonna butcher the time by, like, 3 or 4 hours. Alright, the next set of accomplishments that we're aiming for are up, boys. And like, I am prone to mistakes. Like, that is just me. But I've also, like, human error. Like, take me out of the equation and just put a normal person there. Human error would not build all 40 of those machines correctly. Like, what I'm trying to do is eliminate human error, which if you've ever worked in any job, you know is, like, nearly impossible. But, like, just because it's such a huge time spend depending on what error you make. And it's not something you can fix. Once I've launched the machines, it's gone. Like, you can't come back and fix them. You gotta get it right in one shot. It's basically just an all or nothing play once we get there. We find out if all the time was wasted or not. It won't break the other machines. It would just make everything significantly slower. What's in the sky? All right, how much wood are we at? Eliminating trips back and forth to the forest is big, I think. So I'm going to try and avoid that as much as I can. Something last time, we just had to zip back and forth the forest a whole bunch. I'd rather not do that this time. Swamp. Swamp, I'm in the zone. Why'd you have to do something like that? So I'm just like, what are you talking about? I didn't do nothing. I'm just a biome after all. Alright, swamp routine push-ups. Sorry for everybody's eyes.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do.
Look, chat, okay, for those of you who are like, what the frick? I didn't choose to do that. I just like to put that out there. Yeah, what's up, Radical? We kind of have to make a decision soon on what's enough wood. I mean, we don't know. It's so dependent on what trades we get for mending here. But we gotta make that call now. We also gotta smelt our iron. Alright, let's go. This is why the rockets were nice. It's just for stuff like this. Ah, dang it, Nathan. We forgot the sugarcane. And none of it grew! What a scam. I might be going a bit too fast this time. I'm so speedy. We really don't need any rockets after this. Until the next stage here. I hope there's a farmer in this village for the sake of water. I guess I do have a water bucket though. Yes, there is. Nice. I just want to plant my sugarcane in there. What do I think about copper being added to the game? It means I have to collect another set of armor trims, and I'm sad. Don't you replant those. Okay. Alright, so the easiest way to do this is going to be to take all the beds here. I need to take all the beds and all the workstations away. Is there two is this two villages? Interesting. The lectern will be handy, wherever that is. Once we have all the jobs taken away, we can put all the beds in a place and they'll all come to my beds. Just ring the bell. I do want the lectern though. Nice. Save me having to make one here in a minute. Last time, some of the guys were stuck on their jobs. So I'm trying to learn from that and making sure all the jobs are eliminated first. Because if they can't see their job is eliminated, they still think it's there. An issue I ran into last time. Okay, so now let's find a place to put all these guys. Oh my gosh, it's instant. Nice. Noise. Okay, sure. Like a much bigger hole than last time. I really hated how small the last time it was. Kind of annoying to work with. Especially, I think, because we'll have more villagers in this one. Should be a bit more careful. Okay. Alright, so let's make sure no one's going to escape. Okay. Let's get all the beds in here. It'd probably also work if we just put all the jobs in here too, but whatever. Okay, last time we didn't do this, but I think I'm gonna make a ladder this time. I know everyone in chat is about to scream at that, but okay. So theoretically now, if I can find the bell, they should go to the bed. Is there a bed in there? Or at least enough of them should anyway. Nice. Okay. So, first things first, we want a Fletcher, because last time we traded... Okay, last time we traded the opposite way, and then the mending book disappeared. So, what will be great for that is some gravel then. Alright, we have one rocket left to get us back here after we get the gravel. We want a couple of Fletchers realistically. Actually, that's not true. We have a piece of gunpowder somewhere, I think. Yeah. We do need to get the sheep. Oh, we need to get the sheep. Okay. Did anybody see any sheep? I know I saw some wheat in this village. Somewhere. There it is. See some piggies. There's some sheep. Or a sheep, anyway. We want to be breeding these guys now, because we're going to be using their beds later to clear an area to build our machines in the nether. Jeez, these sheep are far away. Wish we were in the new version where leads didn't need slime. Grand me and the cows too. Oh yeah, let's go, squad. Oh, sheep, don't fall down that hole. I do need a decent amount of gunpowder, but looting 3 and a night should satisfy that. That sheep is falling behind. Okay. No, come over here. Okay. I don't love that these cows are here. Okay, everyone is loved. Okay. Y'all just do your thing.
Right, goodbye chat, I will now go to sleep. Mud flaps don't stop the grind.
Thanks, Live. Okay, so, Fletcher's first. How did we get no flint? Because I have silk touch, that's why I got no flint. All my shovels have silk touch? Oh my gosh. Wow, slightly embarrassing. Okay, we need to make a couple of Fletchers now in order to trade for emeralds. Nice. Before we do any trading for mending. This should enable us to lock in the villagers that we get. Okay. Let's put some of this away that we don't need. Alright, what's going on here? Where are my Fletchers? Is there a reason no one's picking up these workstations? What are they all looking at? They're like all locked on the same thing. What is it? That's not good. Oh, there we go. Nice. They have figured their lives out, have they? Okay. What would probably be a little simpler for this is if we just made a chest and loaded it with our sticks now. Okay. Oh, Nathan, don't let them escape. Feel free to remind me, chat, if you want to spend the points on breeding those sheep. They can be bred every 5 minutes. Alright, Fletchers. We just need enough emeralds to lock in a potential trade. You, sir, are ugly. Nice. Oh, that Iron Golem's offering him a rose. Cute. Okay. 32, eh? I mean, it really does depend, but he should restock in time, so let's get... I think it's the one up there. I feel like that's also a library. Not a library, but you know what I mean. It's not. Nor is there even a bed in here. Why are you in here? Okay, I think I'd like to make a few lecterns. That's the wrong shovel. Okay. I would need some wood for that, though, and of course I turned it all into sticks like a buffoon. Ah, it's going okay, Bray. We'll see what happens with soul sand. It's kind of the big variable right now. But we're just kind of planning on that we're gonna be okay there, so... Alright. We got Fortune 1. Fire Aspect, Fortune 2. The only thing we're looking right now is for mending. Depth Strider, you're useless. Now we could lock these villagers in. That would make this a little bit not as crazy looking. But honestly, besides making this just a little bit easier, it doesn't actually provide much benefit. It is a little bit quicker. Is this on breaking too? It's not a terrible trade. Only for the elytras, really. Although mending is nice for the elytra. We did get 4 elytras, though, eh? Like, maybe that extra time we spent getting those elytras means we don't get unbreaking. Okay, those guys just restocked, I think. Where are they? Okay, Fletcher 1 and Fletcher 2. You guys want to offer me a discount, perchance? Now, really the only thing we need mending on was our pickaxe, which we already got mending on from the end city. Our sword, for when we do the wither skeletons. Because we need mending for that, for the sake of them not breaking during the grind. And then we need mending for our elytras. You know what? I wonder. Is Bob still up here? He is. Hey Bob, I have a proposition for you. Yeah. This is gonna make my life easier. Ah, frick me! Bob, I love you! Bro, why did I hit Bob? Bob, can I take it back? Shoot. I feel like there was another villager roaming around here. I feel like I saw him. Maybe I should just stick to this. Bob is not gonna forgive me that lightly. Looting. Fire. Breach. Breach. Loyalty. Come on, mending. Multi. Hey, hold on a sec, actually. Move your tuchus. Move your big tuchus. Did I get a sword with mending? I did. That means all I need is mending for my elytras. Which I should get. As much as, like, we could avoid it, I should get it. At minimum, though, it means less trading, which means when we do find mending eventually, we have enough of everything to get all we need for mending. Loyalty. I need to be breeding sheep. Excuse me. Breed sheep, harvest sugar quick. Hello, sheep population. Okay, let's harvest sugar. Basically, just continuously building out this farm is the best strategy right now. There's no point in keeping any of the sugar on us. Well, that sword, for the sword that we need, has smite. Which we need. Mending and unbreaking. I just need to combine those swords. So really all we're looking for is elytras. If I wanted to be a cheeky boy... Oh, nice! Doesn't matter. Okay. Theoretically, all I need are these two. Okay. Oh, boys, we are ripping. You know, side note, I feel like stone should be able to make a furnace. You know what I'm saying, chat? If cobblestone can make a furnace, why can't stone? Okay, so now we go anvil. We would like to do our enchanting first because levels don't discriminate. So, what we want to do is grab the bookshelves from in here. Oh, yeah, good point, Brown, actually. Do I know where I even put it? Do I still have it? I don't think I still have it. Alright, am I still at level 30? Perfect. So... Oh, no, what I don't have is looting. That is the one thing I'm missing on a sword right now. There's a chance I could get it, though. Hold up. Alright, we got lots of lapis to burn, so... Alternatively, I could, try to villager for it. Not exactly sure what's the best option there. For looting, that is. Oh! Bro, you just answered my dreams. Okay. Well, that answers that. All right, we want to... Okay. Okay. Things are going a little bit too good here. Okay, so I need all diamond tools. I need my shulkers. I need diamonds. I need all iron. Make an e-chest. Get 2. Okay, I need pickaxe, which I already have. Got that from the end city. Sword, I can make. Shovel, doesn't matter, but I have. Axe, I have. Pick with silk is the only thing that we're missing. The reason we want that is for the ender chest, which will be important later. Wouldn't say we had a ton of levels to burn here. Okay, chat, what's the grindstone recipe? Why am I blanking on this? Oh, I need wood. If I want it to be really spicy, I could go out for... Nah. I was thinking gunpowder tonight, but not needed. So, a little... We've discussed this run a lot in chat for those of you who might be new. And the one thing that I keep saying is luck is really a major player in this. And we have been getting fairly lucky, despite our attempts at not being. Oh, yo, Professor! Thanks for the raid. We have been getting very lucky. Will that luck continue? I don't know. Obviously, but... Howdy, howdy, all. I guess usually you guys are used to me raiding you. I was like, you guys know me. I was like, no, you actually don't, probably. Our viewers were always going over there. I'm a little worried about burning these levels like this. Nice. Nice. Okay. I like to name this one Silky Boy. So I know which one's which.
Someone pointed it out that there is a blast furnace in the village end.
I did see that, yes. I don't know where it is, though. See ya, Phoenix. For those of you who just got raided in, we are trying to do a speedrun through a Netherite beacon. We are currently kind of finishing the first arc here, moving into the Wither Farm, which is going to be pretty tricky. But we'll just kind of be what it is. Okay. So we have Smite. This is literally the perfect sword. So that's 7, and that's 7. I don't think there's really a better way to do this. Do I need to enchant anything more, chat? I got my pick. You could argue I could enchant my bow. That's not needed. That would just be like a nice to have. Is that true, Gom? Like the enchanted bow would just be like shooting mobs if they get annoying. Gas, yeah. Unless I get infinity though, I'm not sure how useful it is. So I may as well make a new one. Like infinity would be nice. That's not what I want. I want to grindstone you. Fletchers might roll a good enchanted bow, true. Do I just go for power 4? Thing is, if I run out of arrows, then... I feel like I don't have a lot either. 2 stacks. I mean, that goes up quick. If you guys remember what the last fortress was like, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so... we're gonna do Elytras last, because they're gonna be the cheapest. So, sword is 22. Or 10. Do we go 10 and then looting? Do we combine swords, then put mending on it? Or sorry, looting? Or put looting on one of the swords, then combine. Chat saying Unbreaking book for Elytras. So it's swords first, then. Oh, looting first. On which sword, though? Does it matter? I guess I can just see if they're cheaper. I don't think they should be cheaper. No, they're not cheaper. Because the way that, if I remember correctly, the way that Minecraft does it is it counts how many times an item has been enchanted and then adds a multiplier depending on what the enchantment is. Okay, Smite, Sweeping Edge, Looting, Unbreaking. Okay, now we can get 1 Elytra at least with Mending. And... I only have 3 Elytras on. Only. 3 Elytra, Mending. Swap that. Let's get down here and do some trading to repair our Elytra. Okay, the one thought I have is kind of what chat's getting at, which is Unbreaking. It's a toughie. We have to wait till nighttime, and we're sort of like not in a position that I love right now. Just what I mean by that is that we don't have a lot of sugarcane and gunpowder. We haven't... We're going too fast, chat. That we haven't had time to get the, like, the surrounding supplies. I'm pretty sure, because, like, we can leave the village right now. Let's compare. Let's compare this to our old run. When did we leave the village in our old run? I'm pretty sure it was way later. So this is our old run, right? This is the only run that we've, like, done through much of an extension. I had to go a lot this day. Okay. No, I'm at. Oh no, I'm at cobble. Right, I need cobble, don't I? Okay, I think I finished here. Where's my timer? No, I'm food hunting here. Why are my alerts in front? Oh. Because I only saved the one to be what it is. It's hard to tell where I am. I do still have to get turtles. We really need to spend a night grinding gunpowder. That's what this all comes down to. I think we're a decent amount ahead from the last run, but we need gunpowder. Let me trade.
B-I-N-G sheep time. This is what I'll be doing now.
Okay, go breed the sheep. Chat, I mean, I guess I could look it up too, but Enderpearl Stasis Chamber. Do I need magma? I need magma, and then, like, you dig X blocks down, right? Wait, what? Where are my sheep? Oh, they're down there. Bro, how have none of you grown up to breed more? Soul sand. Which I don't have any of, because why would I? Tacho with the hydrate. Thanks, Tacho. What I think we should try and do is what chat was suggesting, which was cycle, cycle some unbreaking, potentially. What time of day are we at? We're at noon. So to do that, I'm going to need more bookshelves. Right now, we have 2... lecterns without locked-in trades. Okay. Okay, you're locked into there. Can you pick up that one? Nice, perfect, okay. So we get 2 newbies over here. Let's see if we can get unbreaking before nightfall. Where we're gonna go deal with some creepers. Oh! That's a rough trade, boys. I don't know if I like that trade. Do we get a better one, though? You can do shift. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Brown. We can get 2 books. Do I want to get 2 books that way? Do we do it, boys? Just because the RNG of re-rolling something good is probably pretty low. See ya, Phoenix. Alright. Let's throw it on main Elytra. At least we'll have 1 Elytra with Unbreaking. Okay, so what I have to do now is get away from this village. Because the knights are coming. I have nothing with prot. Noise. And I don't want to be near here when I go creeper farming tonight. The night's mainly going to be creeper farming. We will collect some sugarcane too as we go here. I brought my paper, I brought my looting sword. We should be all good. Just in case I forget where that village is. Okay, so we need to spend 1 full night here getting gunpowder. This has been enough in the past, but obviously depending on how our luck rolls with the depending how our luck rolls with... I'm trying to say English right now. Our luck rolls with the Soul Sand Valley will be a pretty big factor in this. Now, the nice thing about this is I forgot that we actually have to collect a bunch of stone to build the Wither Farm. I say it's a nice thing because it takes a while. And if we do it in the village, we should be able to get more sugarcane and such. But tonight's about creepers. It would be nice to get to a pretty flat area. This should do. Lower render to make sure nothing is moving outside of these chunks. We don't want stuff attacking our village. And now, boys, now we feast. Ooh, 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 ooh. Perfect, perfect. Hello, turtles. Okay. Yeah. So turtles, eh? We need turtle eggs. And although I was not planning on getting them this instant, this worked out really well. Now, the problem is I got to get one turtle from the other side of the island over here. And they aren't exactly known for their speed. Oh, there's two here. I don't know how much I trust that. If I get these guys breeding while we deal with creepers tonight, I would be happy. Nice. We need turtle eggs for the wither skeleton farm that we're about to build. It requires them. In order to aggro certain mobs. Alright, you guys do your thing over there. I'm gonna be over here. Alright, time to get creepers. Now, zombies also aggro at eggs, I believe. I brought my silky boy, right? Yeah. Do I see eggs? Nice. Excuse me. Hey, stop guarding them. This bro is sitting on top of them. Rude. I mean, I get that you don't want your children to be kidnapped, but at the same time... Ooh, oh, nice. Lots of creepers. Said nobody ever. Okay, I don't have a shield. Great. Hello, everybody! I've come here for diplomatic talks. I just want to ask how Mini Creeper is doing. And if you consider an amicable surrender, where you give me all of your stuff and I give you nothing. I think that's a pretty fair deal, to be honest. Now, do I consider myself a biased party in that? I don't think so. I feel like I'm pretty fair. Where'd my bread go?
We're going acoustic on this guy, and yeah, hope you like it. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, everybody. I am but a friend. What? Oh. I was like, brother. Alright, so now we're just going to be on gunpowder lookout. I'm not going to make any more rockets tonight. I don't really have a goal. I wrote in my notes that I just want to do this for our full night. Again, it's so hard to tell how much gunpowder you're going to need depending on what happens. Like, we might pop into the nether and immediately find what we're looking for. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. Hey. Excusez-moi. S'il vous plaît. Uh-oh. I wasn't worried. You were worried, chat. No, you cannot, Josiah. By the way, Zethiel, good job pulling down the fort over there. Now YouTube is a little bit busier than normal. Zethiel's got to be like, a little bit. Oh, my thing's over there. That means my village is really close. I should be careful. No, my gunpowder. I knew that was going to happen. Thing is, it's such a good like area to farm creepers that I'm like, I don't want to leave. Alright, where are they at, boys? Well, I probably should leave for a reset on spawns. Aerial assault. I miss. Eh. Aww. You guys better not have shot him. I do want chickens, but I'll be breeding the chickens later. Probably using some sort of dispenser farm. Rather than what we used last time. What? Did I kill him or did the skeleton kill them? Stop killing my guys! I need to kill them. I actually need an ender pearl. Oh, seriously? I need an ender pearl from an ender chest here soon. So let me just, oh, nice, creeper. Enderman. Bro just left. Oh, he didn't. Hello, brother. Is there a wandering trader here? He even has a moss block, too. What a little butt. That was awkward timing from you. Thank you. For those of you who have, like, seen the other challenges, you know why moss block is so insane on first trade. Like, what a butt. You don't trade for any gunpowder, do you? I know sometimes they can. Oh. At least I think they can. Here I come! Aerial assault V2! Dang it. Not really good at the aerial assault thing. I thought bro just vaporized into mist there. Okay, we have about 2 minutes left of nighttime. I'll grab the extra pearls, because why not? Okay, bro left. Alright. Okay, guys, stop shooting at the Enderman. You're scaring him. Thank you. How much gunpowder are we at? 33. So multiply that by 3. I mean, I hate to say this every time, but it really depends. If that's enough or not. Oh. Dang it. Oh, nice. I didn't kill him. I see a bunch of creepers over there. Whew. That was a little close. That might have killed me too. Dang it. Nathan, stop being careless. You have so many creepers. No, that guy killed that guy. Not that guy. I like that guy. Okay, back to the village. Which is over here, I think?
Mud, get the leads. They will be useful for transporting things like piglins.
Oh! You're so wise! The Wandering Trader has leads! Who said that? See, you. This is why I have an intelligent chat. This means I don't have to find a swamp, which will be nice. I might come across a swamp anyway, just happenstance, but I don't have to.
Mud, here's a tip you should know. You're smart.
Chat's about to explode right now. What did you call him? How dare you?
Ring ring, was waiting for night to be over, sheep time.
Right. I hope that somebody... Well, they weren't loaded during the night, so I'm not actually so sure. I am not looking forward to editing this video. Oh, what? No. Okay, how come that baby grew up, but the other baby didn't grow up? Cap. This village is capping. Okay, we need to set up our cobble gen now, which means we need lava, and we don't have lava. Okay. So, we have completed the kind of first stage of the game, and we're moving into the next stage, and probably one of the two biggest variables in the challenge, which is the wither farm. To make the wither farm, though, we're going to need a ton of slabs. So, we're going to spend the next, I think, about 10 to 20 minutes straight up just mining a cobble gen. And then from there, we have to then go find another fortress in a Soul Sand Valley, which is going to be fun in and of itself. I will explain why we need I'll explain why we need the fortress in a Soul Sand Valley later, but for right now, that's the main focus. Okay, so cobble gen needs to get set up then. Oh, that rhymed. I'm trying to like not keep important things. I'm trying to not keep unimportant things right now. Don't I have an upgrade template? Hold up, where's my bundle? Chat, what should we upgrade? Oh no, I don't have netherite. No. Also, why would I spend netherite on that? That's the stupidest idea, Nathan. Oh, but I can do an armor trim. Right. No, I can do a color. We should decide on something to upgrade soon, chat. But first, I need to find lava, which conveniently is just flowing down that hill in the horizon. Oh, there's also a thing of it right here. Oh yeah, Twitch did run into music, didn't they? I haven't listened to music for a while. Alright. Do like me some surface lava? Nom nom. Nom. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, you're right, there's no grass in there. That was a slight oversight. Didn't even think of that. Jay, you're so wise. And chat collectively said, we know. This is sort of where we needed to make our big strides in sheep farming, and we did not get enough sheep here to do that. I did see a bunch of sheep out there. Kind of debating on just going and shearing them quick. There's only 3, I guess. Okay. Anyway, back to making the cobble gen here. Ah, dang it, I picked up all the junk. Okay, let's not burn down everything in sight. Okay. We need to make a bunch of hoppers here. Was I smelting iron? I was. Good, good. I need to make 3 hoppers. Oh, no, 4 hoppers. And then a double chest. Okay. Then some slabs. All right. So the way this works is pretty simple. We lay it out 4 long. Water is going to be placed here. The back wall right there. Like so. Hoppers will be placed into a chest that will be right here. Once I make said hoppers. So they'll go... I think it's on this one. Okay. Alright, so now... keep harvesting cane. I think we have enough cane, but we'll keep harvesting to be on the safe side. Now, unfortunately, this is not going to flow infinitely. Even if I put it here, it's not going to fill in the middle. So that's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Auto sugar farm, not really worth it. We're too limited on gunpowder to make use of too much sugarcane, because it is a 1-to-1 ratio of sugarcane to gunpowder, and obviously we don't have that much gunpowder. So
Guess what time it is? That's right, sheep time. So soon, Nick, but now they have grass, so yay. Anyways, more sheep, please.
man, chat's been burning their TTS points. So I was like, yes, fund me, please. Alright, Shep. Dot, how could you say such a thing? YouTube is my roots. I think in total we need something like 13 stacks of wool. So we'll see if we get that before we head out of here. Okay, so that goes there. Lava goes on this side. Ah! Oh, what am I doing? I'm not making this gen. Oh, I made the complete wrong gen. I wasn't even thinking. Nathan, you buffoon. Also, stop picking up the junk. I actually think I need a quick refresher on this cobble gen. Wait a second. Okay, I believe all I should need is 4. Just gonna build it over here. So we waterlog some stairs, which bleed water to here. Then this gets surrounded. Hey, let me up. Let me up! Oh my gosh. Throw 'em, boys. We are throwing. Then water blocks go there. I need more blocks! Ah! Okay. Not actually sure. Nah, we need to go up one more. Bro, stop not getting enough blocks. I know I need to sleep here. I picked up the junk again. I swear, Nathan. Okay, so lava goes on either side just for efficiency, except there it is. So this, there we go. This is what we wanted to make, a stone gen. Not a cobble gen. I am just a buffoon. So now, if I stand here, actually, I want to move this one over. Oh, this is how we did it last time. I put this here, and then I put a slab here. Oh no, I can't open this. Never mind. Just kidding. I just need to replace you. And then theoretically now. Now, did I place a slab here? I feel like I didn't. Oh, no, I placed a sign. Right. Or a trapdoor would work too. There we go. Alright. So now we just chill here and we mine cobble. I just reset. Okay. Okay, so this is where we have to mine a substantial amount of stone for the slabs inside of the nether to slab our wither fortress, our nether fortress, so that we get wither spawns. While we're doing this, we need to be breeding sheep and collecting sugarcane. But essentially, we're just kind of vibing here for a minute.
Sheep, by the way, also only me spending my 50k points to remind you, I deserve compensation.
Oh, there was unicorn. Oh, and unicorn did hydrate and a freaking push-up. Oh, nerd. Unicorn's like, tee. Wasn't me, guys. I can actually AFK mine this while we do the push-ups. It's fine actually. Can I mine sugarcane just so I don't forget when I get back? And you might say, Nathan, you're only leaving for like 2 seconds for the push-ups. And your point. Alright. It's push-up time, courtesy of Unicorn. Interesting.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts.
Somebody fire Twitch chat. Except for Star Pups, who's sending me all the TTSs. I can hire her. Okay. Alright, let's get back to mining. Oh yeah, I have already fired Twitch chat twice. Let's fire them a 3rd time. It's nice that we have the lava over there though, because we can go grab our obby from it. What else is needed? There was turtle eggs, I mean I can look, but there was turtle eggs and something else. Something else was like a variable for the run. Does anyone remember what it was? Turtle eggs and self-esteem. Those are idiots. We have 2 empty shulkers. So we should be able to take a lot of cobble with us. What are my headphones? They are the DT990 Pro. They are the cheap, in quotations, version of these headphones. The moving bar at the top is just, which by the way, I should. The moving bar at the top is just letting you know the things that I'm trying to get right now. Which actually are past this stage. We're on this stage now. The green potion's a potion of oozing. Alright, Zethiel. We'll see if it all turns to chaos if once you leave. Anything I missed, chat? Aside of I saw people getting married earlier, but... Wow, thanks everything. I was ready for you to come up with a push-up unicorn. You're gonna overhydrate me. We need something like 12,000 slime for the machines. And the farm required to get them requires the potion of oozing. I think I can breed. You know what? Let's just make a path over there. My biggest fear. My biggest fear is not that I will fail, but that I will give up trying. I hope that gave some of you goosebumps. What? You're not all ready to breed? I feel like you gotta be real close. Also, why so many of you are naked? I feel like we gotta expand this cage a bit. Preferably without letting them out.
This is why you should let me handle the sheep timer.
Can't have you spending all your points there, Star. I hope I didn't just create an escape. I think we're good. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit of compounding going on. Where are my shears? There. Still not much though. Stop trying to escape. Man, the whole mob AI thing of them like trying to get to the highest block. Weird. Alright, you guys do your thing. Let's go back to mining. Right, I didn't even see. Which I guess validates your point, but... Oh, actually, hold up. Nah, let's wait.
I just wanted to let you know. Do you think about me?
Okay, we need to like... okay, okay. Chill, 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 chill. We really need to make some progress on this cobble mining right now. Hi, cutie. I think if I do this, I can stop. Yeah. I need my glasses. Your big fear is running out of wontons. I think I have to see more jokes for a Sprite. Five hours later, Cutie's still going. One second, I have my glasses. My eyes are starting to hurt. Ah! Assaulted by a light. It's on my head. Oh. Ah! No! Frick! My freaking headphone thing hit the thing. What happened? Oh no. Stop. Okay, that was actually a lot less bad than it could have been. Oh, did I break my trapdoor? How did I break my trapdoor? Alright, I'm back. Oh, Cutie's talking about his video. Listen, Cutie. I've been slightly busy. Send it to Matthew. You send it to Matthew. You buttball. Matthew will look at it. I will look at it eventually, Cutie. Although Matthew is one of those people that like has a hard time seeing things until it's done. Yeah, because Matthew loves me. I will get to it eventually, Cutie. It's still on my unreads, which means it's an alert that I have to do. Yes, Brown are roommates. Why, what's the progress with that, Cutie? Out of curiosity. Like, where are you at right now? I did open it the very first time you sent it to me. What do you mean you've been waiting for me? I don't... Okay. Okay. You've been waiting like a month from... Cute. Okay. I'd have been spamming me this whole time. I did? I don't remember this. Yeah, dang it. We are really not getting anywhere. I think last time we started building the Wither Farm at 4 hours. But depending on how long it takes us to find another fortress, it might end up being the same. Hank Star. Cutie, this is going to be a little difficult for me to review too, just being a script and all. And because it's not in my niche. But I will review. Man, we are not going to get these sheep grown up in time, are we? It's unfortunate because we need 13 stacks of wool. And I'm not sure if the play is to wait around here. Yo, what's up, Margot? Zethiel just left. Patrick hasn't shown up today. And everyone else that you remember no longer comes. Don't ask me why I named the channels and the sequences that I have, because I'm not intelligent enough to answer that. Aw, that's cute, Margot. Hello, Margot's cousins, kids. That's not confusing. Okay. I mean, all we can do is sit here and wait. Man, we've mined, like, no cobble. It's like this is taking longer than usual. But we can't, like... We can't skimp out on it, because... There's something we need to do. We'll have to do it later. We need wool for beds, Ender. So we can blow up the nether to create the room to build the machines. Yeah, but I couldn't carry that many beds, Ender. I have to look at how many we need again, but I'm pretty sure we need like 13 stacks of wool equivalent of beds. Yo, what's up, Aurelia? Yeah. Now, do I think we're going to get all 13 stacks of beds from this? I mean, at this rate. We started with 2 sheep. It wasn't enough sheep. Yeah, well, all of your acquaintances think I'm weird, Margot. Like your non-ACL believing friend. Shaw. I just realized, no, I have set my spawn here. Let me open up my spreadsheet real quick. Spreadsheet time. I want to see how much wool we need again. All right, we need 840 beds. 7 beds per bore. Clears out enough area. And while we're actually making a few less beds than I... Oh, that's 840 wool. Never mind. 840 wool is what we need. So 840 divided by 64. 13 stacks. Oh yeah, 13 stacks. Yeah. So that's right. Chad, are we at respawning time yet? No, 7 beds per bore is what's required. All right, see ya, everybody. Oh, Star hasn't told me to go yet. I won't go. Oh, dang it. Just literally just told me to go. I don't think I really need any more gunpowder. I mean, I don't until I do. Which sounds dumb, I know, but... Need more sheep! Hurry up and grow up! Like a lot of them are congregating over here, and I don't like that. Like, I feel like we're so close to exponential growth. I mean, technically we are doing exponential growth right now, but like, good exponential growth. It couldn't hurt to collect these carrots. Make them into golden carrots later. I don't know how viable that'll actually be, but... That was good, Crochet. I enjoyed that. I don't exactly know what you mean, Craigs. As long as I have enough grass in there, it shouldn't be a problem. I just expand the pen if we get too many sheep. Tell your little cousin I'm gonna slaughter all this. No, just kidding. Craigs. Chris is like, that was the issue. Yo, welcome back, Lincoln. For what, Aurelia? What are we getting cobblestone for? The wither farm. We need to slab off the nether fortress. No, really. I didn't even know you sent me design. Basically, GK. All we can really do is sit here and wait. I'm just trying to think about, like, what's smart. This nether fortress is gonna make or break us. All this thrown away if we can't find one. Yo, what's up, Reno? Reno, it may have taken 8 beds, but I got them. On the last bed. How many attempts now? Too many to count, Nos. No, we still haven't, Margot, but I'm gonna do it off stream at this point. After this, we have to go grab some obby. And then we're just off to finding the fortress. Oh, I wish I was allowed to use a seed map. I'm not, right? Oh, if I could use a seed map, my life would be so much better. Well, we have the lava pit next to our base. Yo, what's up, Boosh? It's going good so far. I kind of butched the seed a little bit, but the seed's very good. Not that long, Dark. Maybe like 100, 200 days. James, I've built this once before. And I'd rather have a lot of cobble now. Because we need cobble later anyway. When we actually build the machine, we need a bunch of cobblestone. So if I do overmine now, it's not actually a big deal. If that makes sense. We need like 30 stacks later, so even if the fortress was like perfect for us, over a lava lake and everything, we didn't have to slab too much. Cobble would still be useful. I wanted to get a double chest full, but I mean, we ain't going very fast here. But at the same time, I'm kind of stuck waiting for sheep. And like I said before, I need the cobble later anyway. So I may as well wait and try to get the sheep going. I mean, alternatively, when we're done, I could fly back here and keep breeding sheep and mine more cobble. It just depends on how far back this actually ends up being from the actual Nether Fortress. I thought I saw a gray sheep for a second, and I was like, what? Excuse me. Anybody else breeding? Like, maybe that's the play, chat. Because the soul sand, or the fortress kind of makes this run. So should I not get it? Shouldn't waste too much time on this run. What about an auto cobble farm in the end? I have one in my hardcore world. I don't remember how I made it. No, I have an obby farm in my hardcore world. Not enough grass. Not enough grass, you say? I feel like we're fine, chat. Since I came back here, though, may as well grab these. What are we at anyway? 2 stacks. We're making progress. I think the play is to come back here once we've validated that we have a fortress. I don't think waiting here makes the most sense. And obviously, there's an auto cobble gem that uses TNT duping, but we can't use TNT duping, so... I'm okay with using TNT duping in the hardcore world, because the projects are just stupidly big, but this is a challenge that, like, can easily be manipulated by that, and since it's not intended usage, can't really use it. Otherwise, I'd totally just make a TNT gen right now. Those things are wicked fast, and they're so easy to build. A shulker box of cobble. I mean, it really depends on the actual fort. Alright, I think we should wrap this up. Do we want to spend another night collecting rockets? Is sort of the question we're going to be faced with here. We don't really have that many. Seeds. Okay, let me create my other shulkers. Let me get this cobble in there. Let me take apart this cobble gen. I want the lava for later. Ah. Actually, more specifically, I want the hoppers. I'm not sure that's enough rockets to get us. I think we need another night. Meanwhile, though, I would like to go and get... Did I throw my leads? Nathan, you buffoon. I would like to go and get some lava. Or specifically obsidian. Where was the lava pool? Let me grab water quick. Okay. Oh, it was by the hill, wasn't it? It was this way.
Sheep timer, if you even care.
Nice. Now we're at exponential. Now we're at good exponential. Okay, we're off to get some obby. Wasn't the thing here? Oh, here it is. The reason we're going to need this is for the gold farm a bit later. We're going to need some nether portals. May as well grab it now. Oof, whoosh. Yeah.
Yo Nathan, Reno here. What happened? Did you choose the old world or speedrun a new world? What was the time?
We speedran a new world. We completed the game in an hour. And we're pretty sure the world was going to be a throwaway. It was actually a really good seed. It was mainly just waiting the 10 minutes for the creeper. That sucked. But then we had like 3 end cities next to each other. And we got out of the end at like 120. So, which was way ahead, which was 10 minutes ahead of last time. So I was like, yeah, okay. It's actually crazy. During the trading sequence, we traded like all of our gold, got nothing. I think I threw like 37 more gold in there and got like 16 pearls from it. That's just how RNG goes. So we have enough to make the ender chest. I just need a bit extra here to make the portals later. I missed the first perch by the dragon. Not that that would have saved that much time, but freaking Enderman attacked me. It was an easy perch too. Thanks, Ender. Okay, so what time of day is it? Not good. We have all the obby that we need. I got my bread. There are some caves over here which do seem nice. But it obviously just depends on what kind of spawn we get. I guess we should grab the rest of the food in here. I am sort of killing time, which is not a good thing. By any means, but it kind of is what it is. I think we have a ton of cane. Just grab this in case we don't. I really shouldn't be burning rockets like this, though. Fire prot will be nice. I kind of want to go look for another village just for food. Kind of like may as well while we wait. I'm waiting for nighttime for one more creeper cycle. Just because I think we're going to need a little bit more. Gunpowder, that is. I'm going to leave the sheeps for now. But I do intend on coming back to that village. We'll see if plans change, but this would be a good location for creeper farming. Come on, find me a village. I'm a little worried about my food supply is the only thing. So I'd like another village with some bread. I know this is the ocean, but... I'm not worried about elytra damage, because nighttime taking care of the creepers will fix that. Okay, villages have just become the most rare thing in the game. Cool. There's an igloo down there. Okay, please have wheat. These villages aren't known to have wheat. In fact, I don't actually know if they can have wheat. This would be a really good spot for creeper farming. Okay, let's get one more cycle of creepers in now then. Worst comes to worst, we could pop back out and get food while doing the wither stuff. Maybe here's better. Ah, that was dumb. I would have much preferred a sword with sharpness rather than smite. I know we're gonna have to fight wither skeletons, but I'd still... Oh, seriously? Still prefer it. Okay. Alright, let's see how much gunpowder we can get tonight. Last time we got 40. I was like, where did he go? That mob catches up to me. Ah, dang it. Excuse me. Pretty sure I saw one of you guys skulking around here. Aerial assault, chat. I'm not gonna make it. What? Lame. Did that guy shoot me with an arrow of slowness? What a jerk. There we go. Hello, friend. I have a message. You will not pay your taxes. What? Nar. That is mildly inconvenient. No. Ah! I'm trash. I'm so bad at this game. Oh my gosh. No. I actually am so bad. I'm wasting this whole night. I'm not gonna lie though, arrows of slowness really don't help with this. I'm almost thinking leaving this biome right now. I think they're gonna create too much variance for me. Okay. I know we're gonna waste a minute of nighttime here, but yeah, like 12 gunpowder. Last time we were at 25 at this
Despite
point.
my name, I actually live in the south. Also crazy that you're getting wrecked, my creepers XD.
Road chain. Can we get out of these snow biomes? I don't think I can. I gotta deal with it. Deal with it. Ah, dang it. I'm terrible. Somebody fire me. Alright, this is gonna be the danger zone. If I can get away before I'm hit, though. Nice. Yeah. I actually wouldn't mind popping over real quick to this. Grabbing any gold that might be around. Is there really no gold blocks? There it is. I just feel like this might come in handy for the nether. When it comes to being assaulted by things, you know? Okay, stop burning rockets doing this, Nathan. Okay, I feel like right now I don't have a choice. Gotta get over to here. Oh, perfect, a lava pool. We can get into the nether really easy. There's a witch over there. Okay. Not a creeper in sight. You guys remember one block? Well, yeah, whatever happened to that? Don't you dare shoot me. I'd be on many scales of offended if you did that. Oh, I almost missed. Really? Yeah, I thought so. I feel like at this point we should go and pop out again if we need more stuff. Because we might just be over preparing. Yeah, it's almost daytime anyway, so. Let's grab these two creepers and then use that lava pit over there to get us out of here. Oh, guys, I'm not here for you. Okay, where's that lava pit? Right here. Might be a little tricky with all these mobs around, actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's head it back into the Nether now. And let's try to find ourselves. I was gonna say, I don't have flint and steel, do I? I know there's some in that ruined nether portal, though. If I can find where it went. Okay, I probably have one of my shulkers. A waste of time, you know. Okay, nice. We got almost as much gunpowder as we did the one night, so I won't complain. Okay. Now we need to hope and cross our fingers and pray that we can find this thing, boys. Soul Sand Valley off rip. Bastion. If this was a fortress, it would have been a bad fortress. And it's stables, ew. It's too close to other terrain. This is why we're gonna need a ton of rockets, because it's not easy to fly in here, especially without fog, or with fog. So, unless anybody has any bright ideas, we are just aimlessly flying around now. We're not looking for another fortress. Hello. We are looking for another fortress in a Soul Sand Valley. Which means primarily we look for Soul Sand Valley and then we search around it for a fortress. It's a treasure bastion. I'm marking them in case they're of interest later. I don't know why they would be. Okay, we're getting into slightly... Okay, there we go. Yeah, we need so many rockets for this, boys. Kind of concerned that this is a dead end.
Burger.
So this is where we might never find it. It might take hours. I don't know. But this is where the run goes to die or not. Oh, this is the way I came in.
It's been a while since I've seen your face. How you been out of
As long as we're like increasing our coordinates, then we're fine. We're not double backing too much. Soul Sand Valley, come on. I think we might have already found that bastion. No. If I had seen this fortress the first time, I'd be tempted. Because it's kind of like in a part of a Soul Sand Valley. But this is all within 128 blocks. This would be bad. If this was first run, though, I would have definitely done it there without knowing. No, we gotta look for ideal, boys. Okay, Soul Sand Valley. Oh? No way. No way. I'm on fire. It's Crimson again. It would be that crossroad right there or that crossroad. We only have Crimson. Crimson starts here. So let's say we did... It's pretty close, though. Ow. I don't love it. It's pretty good, but I don't love it. So we got crossroads right here. Okay, let me do some maths quick. This is also pretty close, this terrain right here. I don't know. This nether waste might be too close. It's close, but this kind of reminds me of our old one, where it was like mostly good, but just not quite there. The conditions for it is that it has to be 128 blocks away from spawnable blocks. So let me do some maths. The hard part about doing the math for this is that height matters, and height factors into it. So even though it's spawnable area over here, if it's taller than that area, it factors into the distance calculation, which makes it kind of annoying to figure out for me. So here's what we got, right? This is our location of where we'd want to build. So so here's our crossroad. Who's ready for me painting? Here's our crossroad right here. And that's at negative 201169. Nice. 1392. So here's spot number 1, okay? So nether wastes. I don't actually know what direction nether waste is in, but let's just say nether waste is over here. Nether waste is negative 1931, 81, negative 1483. Okay. And then last but not least, from what I can tell, this one is somewhere over here at negative 1918, 78, negative 1357. So here's what we're working with. mean, just looking at this, both of these locations are over 128 blocks away. But it's not ideal. So, like, if we look, here's the original farm design, okay? So, take a look at where it's positioned in the Soul Sand Valley. So, the farm's here. Look how much Soul Sand Valley is around this. Like, it's a huge area. There's nothing even remotely close. It makes me concerned for this one. Whereas ours, like, we have a biome that, like, starts, like, right here, you know? The big thing we learned from the last run is that the spawn rates are heavily reduced by even just one potential spawnable block in the world. Oh, we need 128 skulls. So, yeah. Hold up. What I would love to do is throw this into another world and test it. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Because it's so close. It's good on this side. But then over here is Crimson, and I'm like, that Crimson feels too close. I mean, we have an internal crossroads over there. What is this direction, anyway? Wait, what about this direction? This direction's tough because I can't see it all. But if we really want it to be safe... Because, where's Nether Waste? Nether Waste is over here. And red biome's over there. So if we wanted, we could go internal, inside here. We could use this crossroad right here to build the farm at, which would put us way far away from that. The only thing we'd be worried about is something like this turning into something that isn't a Soul Sand Valley. Let me just, like, poke around for a minute. Oh, it's Soul Sand Valley this way. Okay, that's good. Like, is it ever Soul Sand Valley that way? So then the only direction we'd be... Oh my gosh. The only direction we'd be overly worried about then is... We know this way's fine, because we can see Soul Sand all the way through here. It goes this way, so what's this direction? We do have some spawnable blocks out here. I think it's okay. Hold up, let me check, Let me check Soul Sand Valley for a second. I want to know something. Okay, so nothing can spawn. It's the biome that matters. It's not the Soul Sand that matters. I mean, Soul Sand kind of matters, but we're not going to get any piglins or pigmen in here. The thing is, we do this, and it turns out to be rotten, and this run's over. There's one thing I wanted to look at here. What was it? What do I want to check here? Oh, I wanted to check mob cap. So... Oh, dang, I thought I dodged that. Okay, so if we built it here, right? It's mainly telling me the entities are this way. So if you look in the top left, it's giving me the entity counter. They're mainly over here. So what's over here? It could just be Nether Fortress mobs. Slash likely to be just Nether Fortress mobs. So this is the biome. This is where we'd have to worry about. So this is 1932. And the farm would end... The farm would end at... Like maybe here. Oh, it's barely... I mean, James is bringing up that we should look for another one that's more obvious. I mean, we found this one pretty quick. I don't know. Bright, were you here for the last run, though? That one looked good, too. I mean, yes, I can come back to this one if we can't find a better one, but we might burn 20 to 30 minutes doing that. We will be faster at building the farm this time because we do kind of know some of the more stuff about it. Also, I forgot, but I need glass. I didn't get any glass. We either... Okay. I'm making a poll. If you guys want to come over to Twitch to vote on the poll, feel free. So, do we spend 15... Trying to find better location. Yes, no. So keep in mind that if we spend 15 minutes looking for that better location, we might have to spend 15 minutes getting back. So, you know, play that as you will. I want to see chat's feelings, though. I won't necessarily do what chat wants, but I want to see their feelings. Keep in mind, chat, if we fail this, we got to restart the whole thing again. So that's what we're putting on the line right now. All right, polls up. I have enough rockets. Yeah, but it's the whole run lost if this fortress sucks. pull finish. People do not want to go find a better fortress. No, Citria. We need 128 wither skulls. Ugh. See if Matthew's awake. See his op. I have the turtle egg, right? We need glass. That's what I forgot. We have to go back to the overworld for glass. If we build the wither skeleton farm and we fail, the run's over. Not useful, Bright. Alright, Bright has decided to do push-ups during this confusing time.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say.
It's not mean, chat. And that's what James is saying. Okay, I think I'm gonna meet in the middle. The thing is, though, if I'm questioning this fortress, why am I even doing it? It's such a hard fortress to spawn-proof because of all the caves that will be nearby. One like this, that's out in the open like this, is much easier to spawn-proof. This whole fortress is carved into the mountain. I can't make sure that I get the whole fortress spawn-proof, which would ruin the farm too. I think I gotta look for one outside. As much as it might kill to run, I think this has a higher chance of being bad. I need a fortress that's completely open like this. Otherwise, I just can't verify what's going on. But that's why but like, I need this fortress. It's not like I do one and it's like a slightly slower farm. The farm doesn't work without a fortress like this. I think we gotta keep looking, boys. We'll mark it. Maybe we'll do a thing later if we need to come back to it, kind of thing. No, I think we gotta keep looking. I know it's disappointing, but we collected all these rockets, so we can do it. I don't like this fortress. Gives me the bad juju. We have the cods. If we get desperate enough, and we just want to see if this run can make it, maybe we do it. But I wouldn't say we're at that desperation point yet. We're making okay time. So, sorry everybody who's gonna be sad about that, but oh, I think it's the right call. So now we're back to looking for. Be a little bit careful, my elytra. We're back to looking for a Soul Sand Valley here. I have once again found myself in a predicament. There we go. This better not be the same Soul Sand Valley. I do think maybe it's worth it when we're in Soul Sand Valleys to maybe open the pie chart to see if there's any fortresses nearby.
Just making sure you know some of the land in the other world was destroyed cause the lava is uneven, which could be the reason it's so open.
Good point. But regardless of that, he's still dead center in a Soul Sand Valley. What the frick are we listening to right now? Like, one of the other things I've been thinking about is potentially using Wither Roses if this farm becomes too unrealistic. The obvious downside to that is I need to get that many mobs ready. It's a thought that's crossed my mind, although I haven't really like tested its efficiency to see how big of a help it would be. See, this is the kind of area we need a fortress in. Like smack dab, like somewhere here. Like right there would have been nice. I mean, probably too close to that, but something nice and open like this. This is pretty much what we got all the rockets and elytra for, is this part. I mean, we got another fort here that's kind of in a Soul Sand Valley, but not really. If all this was Soul Sand Valley, that would be nice. So we burned 4 minutes right now, leaving the other fortress. It is still kind of in the back of my mind to do. I mean, this is just kind of hard to pass up. Oh? Okay. This is looking interesting. What's around here? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is too... Hold up. This counts as a crossroads. How close are you to here? Ah, you're too close to here. Right? 5316. Oops, wrong world. 5316. 5390. Yeah, you're too close to here, which is unfortunate because this is a nice open area. This is a big area slab, though. It would have to be here. We'd have to do it here, chat. That crossroad right there. It's far enough away from there, I think. 5276. Oh, this is... Oh, this. It's so close to good. What about this crossroad? This crossroad actually... Hold up. Alright, let me deal with this guy. Hold up. 2787. 2787. 27, so... It's like right on the edge of this. Keep in mind though, that's gonna get pushed out a little bit. And then like this. I know there was the other side of this fortress over here. I'm a little worried though that this fortress is too... I think it's two fortresses. I'm a little worried it's too big. I can't really get a good look at it with all these guys here. Yeah, there they are again. Probably should have saw that coming. So I do like this one. My drawback to it though is it's a little large. Like it's not perfect either. So like I'm not saying that everything else is perfect about it except for the fact that it's large. I'm saying it's not necessarily perfect and it's large. I think if I... Ooh. Hold up. How's my elytra doing? It's okay. Where was the other part of this fortress? It's like through here somewhere. What the heck? I don't love the fact that red biome is down there too. Chat, where's the other side of this fortress? I don't think this one's gonna be doable. I need to stop flying about here and get out. I'll screenshot. It's hard to like scout that well because there's so many mobs shooting at me. From what I saw though, it didn't seem perfect. And as unfortunate as it is, we are kind of looking for perfect. What we really want is a soul sand valley over a lava lake like this. And the fortress comes out into the lava lake. That's what we really want. And then on all four sides, it's surrounded by soul sand.
Mud, you honestly need to lower your standards. Not every seed will have what you are looking for, plus clock is ticking.
True. Takes 2 hours to build the wither farm. So if we fail, we waste 2 hours. I mean, plus the run itself, I guess. But you've already run that time, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I feel like you could include the time it takes to actually run it, too, in that time loss. That was a sucky soul sand.
I'll try to make you right for me, but the right time is now, and it's now or never. whenever it seems. The only thing for you is me. If society so tragedy, you're already on it as a memory. Oh, and you discover the only thing for you is me.
We kind of like lucked out on those first two and then just haven't really spotted anything since. There does come a point when looking for a new one doesn't really make any more sense. Just because of the clock. That we either choose one to go with or just throw away the run kind of thing. On the bright side, we get more experience building the wither farm. I'll be faster on the actual run if it does fail. We are running out of rockets to continue to test this theory. 22 gunpowder left, so we have a stack of rockets left after these rockets burn out.
Maybe a silly or stupid question, but if it takes 2 hours just to build and a perfect SSV, why not build a spawn-proofless farm that doesn't have to be in a perfect location?
You're talking about one with the roses? I'm assuming. I have thought about it. Slash wouldn't even be opposed to it necessarily for this run. I know we burned half an hour like looking for a better fortress. Come on, fort.
No, Yanksifor's basic farm is fairly cheap. Can build in like 20 to 30 minutes and gets 130 skulls PH.
Alright, let me see what this farm is, because other people have brought up this farm too. It's probably this one. Which Nether Fortress did we like more, chat? The first one or the second one? Which gave us like a better soul sand area? Did Jeff just change his answer whenever all the everyone thinks one has a better soul sand area? This is going to be highly locational. I'm a little worried.
Does this farm need chunk loaders?
We're about to find out. I'm a little worried about building it wrong in this one, but... Oh, it eliminates mob spawning because you're 128 blocks up. That's why you don't need to spawn proof anything. I just realized that, sorry chat. there's two big things about this farm. I need to make sure I'm within the bounding box of the Nether Fortress. I mean, that's the biggest thing. I have to make sure I'm within the bounding box. This kind of like leaves it open to like, I don't know if I should stop stream, build this farm in like Another Worlds, and like do some testing on it and like find out the stuff that I'd struggle with and like fix it and then build it, or if I should just go for it. You know what I'm saying? Hello chat, just like, just do it. You missed chat deciding if they wanted us to, if they want me to try and learn this thing before building it, or just go and build it.
Magnitudes, the occasional skeleton, and of course wither skeletons. All these mobs will spawn within the fortress structure itself, but we can create artificial conditions outside the fortress structure, where these mobs can spawn as well. Not only that, the build itself is very simple, taking as little as 25 minutes to complete using a modest set of materials. All you need is what's shown on screen, in addition to a nether fortress inside a soul sand valley or a warped fortress. A nether brick is a material that can just be harvested straight from the fortress itself, so this is even something that can be done beforehand. For example, this one nether brick column has enough blocks for the entire build. The special mobs that you'll find inside a nether fortress include blazes, zombie piglins, nether dudes, and Githry. Alright, now let's talk about finding a good build site. You'll need a fortress in a soul sand valley or warped fortress, and your farm will need to be at least 100 blocks away from the nether biome. If you need to, you can use trunkets or other utilities to find your fortress anywhere in one of these biomes. If you don't need to, you'll have to go explore. You can look for a 16 valley or warped fortress by farming around the alpha, or you can travel by horse or electric on another route as a quick and safe way to discover new soul sand valleys and warped fortress. Soul sand valleys are particularly easy to spot because this map construct tail column. The new one also shows on the video screen. To get a horse from the fortress, remember to go to the
See frequently asked questions. No wither skeletons are spawning. A common build error is to forget to subtract one Y level at 720. Make sure you are standing on the nether bricks to figure out the bounding box. Fences don't count. Having multiple nether fortresses reach each other can mess up the bounding boxes. Okay, my brain needs to brain this. Can't I just... So, hear me out. This is like telling me to figure out the, all the endpoints of the fortress. If this is a high point, can't I just build on the high point, like directly above it? On stream. You know what I'm saying?
Now, once you find a general location that you want for the farm, press F3 and G to bring up the trunk orders, and then find the intersection of 4 chunks that are all within the XZ range of the bounding box, and at least 100 blocks away from the biome. This intersection will mark the center of the farm. Place 4 chests around this intersection for your future iron golem to stand on, and then build out a 30 by 30 nether brick package.
Like, look how close he is to the fortress. Can't I just pick, like, this, and just build off of it? I don't understand why I need the things. Like, if I see this edge and the farm is like 20 by 20 or something, can't I just come in 20 blocks and then just build it here and I'll know be in the fortress? As long as I know the high point, and this is within the high point, and I know the edge of the fortress is just here, can't I just like do this and then just build it here? As long as the height's right. The reason I don't want to poke around the whole fortress is because I'm gonna get killed. And or it's just gonna take a while. I'd like to just find a quick location and start. But I still need to know the conditions of where that is built. So here's my other question. He's building at Y level 76. I need to Thanks, E-Dog. So this is what I care about.
Remember when I told you about this farm 3 streams ago?
This is why I was like, people keep bringing up this farm. At 125. So this is what I care about. So it doesn't really matter. His Y level doesn't matter. He just wants me to go how many blocks up? Oh, I get it doesn't matter what height I do it at, because it's just going to be multiplied on top of that. Okay. I see. Oh, Ideal, you're back. Welcome back. I'm happy that you got number 1. I almost died. Yeah, no, I think this makes sense. We're gonna need to get some more supplies. Mainly just obby, honestly. Everything else we have. Repeaters. We'll need some redstone. It means we have to get back to the original fortress. In 1.18, rates are about 100. In 1.19, rates are restored. Fortress Farm upgrade and reference. So is it based on this one? 1 year ago. I don't like the wolves. Not loving that. In the fall. Alright, I'll be back in a second, chat, and then I guess we go for it.
Now it doesn't feel right, I'll just have to say
Hi Chair, how are you doing?
I don't see the fire in your eyes, wondering what I've done wrong. Those words are kinda hard to find, so I just had to write this song. I don't wanna see you cry again, and no matter how the story ends, I'll always be there for you. 'Cause I see colors for the first time, I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night, now it doesn't feel right, I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but we'll be fine. 'Cause nothing's ever black and white.
All right. So we go back and find First Fortress. Then I want to do some investigating. I'll explain what I mean in a second here, but it's where is it? Is this First Fortress, chat? This is First Fortress, right? Alright. How far are we away from this?
Mud, it is literally insane how Chair just beat the world record. It is now 2 minutes and 6 seconds.
Okay, we just gotta go back 5,000 blocks, no biggie. I'm sure that won't be difficult. I mean, we might find one along the way. In an ideal world. But we're going back to original fortress. And before everyone's like, told you so, we wouldn't have been building this farm there if we had stayed at original. So, suck it, nerds. Hold on a second. Pause. Nah. What's it called? Chat, what's blue biome called? Warped. Should really know that. Warped Forest Minecraft. Can we build in the Warped Forest?
We ranked the best Twitch streamers while you were gone. 1 Garfield, 2 Q3 Chair, 4 Matt, 5 Mud. Lucky you, you are the 5th best streamer.
Because, like, only Enderman can spawn in this biome. My only drawback to that would be is that the Endermen are going to pick up blocks and then not despawn, I guess. That's a really good fortress for a warped forest biome. We're gonna need to make more rockets. So let's get some paper here. On the bright side, I know we can argue that this took longer, but compared to our last run, we're building a different farm. I lost a shulker. We don't have to spawn proof. So we're gonna beat our last run. The question that we're all gonna be faced with is how much faster could it be if we did it off the bat? So if we end up completing this run, the question is simply going to be, how much faster can we do it? Oh no. I have no blocks on me. If I fly up, I'm gonna hit the ceiling. I think I just have to fly up. I thought I could just glide to that next block. I think I have to fly up and then eat. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit that ceiling. How much damage is that gonna do? If only I had my chest plate on my hotbar, I could tank a lot more of this damage. And I could just mine into a block beside me. There's no room to fly on an angle. I'm gonna get battered by the walls. I guess I do have a pearl, don't I? No, I'm gonna take damage from the pearl too. I feel like I got a no, I'm in lava. Hold up. How much damage do you take from that? I'm also gonna take fire tick damage, but I might just be overreacting, but I'd like to know if I'm overreacting. I think I'm like a little farther down. Oh. Oh. Huh. Really? Is it because I'm hitting soul sand? It's because you're flying straight. So if I fly on kind of an angle, I mean, I also have to get out, which can be a little tricky. Nothing happened. I need to sprint. Nothing happened. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. None of you saw anything. Let me just grab some blocks in case something like that were to happen again. I'm just kind of like popping through soul sounds on the way back. Just in case. We gotta get to... How's my elytra doing? We gotta get to 13. Which is that? Okay. I was worried about that. Bright was about to be so pissed. Sorry, Bright. This man has blood, sweat, and tears into this. Mainly just the tears, but... Aw, man. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna get back to... we're in a little bit of a food crisis as well. Kind of being stopped by a wall at the moment. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, I need to get back to... Okay. 2,000, eh? So we burned, what, half an hour maybe? A lot of our rockets, though, which is pretty unfortunate. And by a lot, I mean all of them. I mean, it's unfortunate when it doesn't pay off, and needed when it does, you know? It's one of those things you can't really quantify. Because if it had paid off, it would have been worth it. Alright, 38, 38, 38. Just poking around in case there's another one, but there's not. Okay, we have 1,400 more blocks to go here. We'll probably eat up our elytra. But we have 3 more, don't worry. Ah. So I seem to have hit a wall. Not sure if mining through it's the best option. Come on, get me open. Oh. Nice. I'm on the look for fortresses, just kind of like on our way back. But at this point, we're pretty much there, so who cares? At least we'll be close to sheep. Ah, dang it. Gonna mine again. Oh, what level am I at? 101. I'm not going to break an open terrain very easily up here. We have to go back about 500 blocks right now. It's going to cook my pickaxe, but we don't really care about a pickaxe that much. Oh. Okay, that. There's a whole lot of nowhere. Oh, maybe not. This isn't our fortress, is it? No, this is a different fortress. Is this possible? Like over there? I don't like that. This fortress is very close to our other fortress. Their fortress is kind of like hiding on us right now. Here it is. Yeah, chat was right. Like building it like on top of this, maybe. Crimson's over there. I don't know where I build it, actually. Maybe on top of there, maybe? So where we kind of originally had thought? Right there? You guys agree? Now that we've turned this into a democracy? Right there. Yeah, I think it's great for the hydrate. Because we have a biome right there that I'm a little worried about. Okay, so I gotta get another portal down, but I gotta get it far away from the fortress. So we don't accidentally link anything. This should be good. And we gotta get back to the overworld to grab some supplies. Mainly redstone, and I forget what else we needed. Oh, obsidian. 1, 2, 3. Bit ironic. Okay, flints. Alright. Oh, we also definitely need food. Gosh, I hate. Why didn't I build this higher? Sorry, it's diamonds. I had to mine them. Okay, well, if this is our fate, then let's create a 2 wide gap going up here. Oh yeah, redstone, nice. Good point, Ender. We'll come back for it because I'm mainly... It's food that I really want. Like, we could totally stay in that cave and find lava and whatever. But it's realistically food I care about. I mean, I care about the other stuff too, but... I'm mining the 2-way so that I can put water here and swim down after. Wow, we were deep. We were like at the bottom of Deep Slate there. So I guess the goal here is to get this thing done by... Oh, there's cobwebs too. This will be nice. Oh boy. Yeah, the cobwebs will be nice. Oh man, oh there it is. I was gonna say I've completely lost my whole... Oh, nice. Oh, that worked. Oh, dang it. Never did. Come on, give me the surface. What biome am I in? More motion. As long as I have rockets, that's okay. It's nighttime. Maybe I hijack a couple of creepers here. There's bamboo over there too, eh? So we're a little low on gunpowder. And then come daytime, we'll go looking for a village. Grab some food. Head back down into the mines. Maybe we'll get our obsidian up here. Sort of depends. Oh, there's the village. Okay, I got my hoe. Probably don't need sticks. I don't need 2 carrots. I missed my Insta-break gold hoe. I was hoping there might be Obby in there. Probably worth it to get lava on surface, honestly, just because we can't for sure find it in a cave. Like we should be able to, but caves can be wacky. There we go. Let's put a netherite beacon down, chat, to make this go faster. Can you put a bundle in a shulker? Yes, you can. We needed... I don't know how many we needed. Because we need some wide portals. Oh, he had a materialist, actually. Hold up. That's me. That's
Friendly
Twitch.
reminder, Mud, this is a W stream, but if it passes 8 hours, which it won't, it will be too late. PS very W stream W.
Oh, he has a materials list. Right here. 58 obsidian. Okay, so grabbing a stack wouldn't have been the worst. So this will end up being faster than our other run. The issue we'll run into is that we could have made it a lot faster. Right? With this new wither farm design. I have talked to Chad a little bit, though, about trying to get a run all the way to the end, which will probably set the record regardless, and then debating on, hey, do we want to, like, push this record, or are we bored of this? Like, obviously, I want to get as close to 20 hours as I can, for the sake of, like, that's the dual world record. Like, I don't really have much satisfaction in just beating the world record. Like, we have to, like, do something of interest. Because we're going to pretty much beat the world record regardless of what we do. Unless we really screw up. We'll grab a couple extra just to be safe. Why not? We'll grab the full stack. And then we just need the redstone. I guess we should get stone. And we need sticks for torches if we're going to make repeaters. I think there's other blocks other than repeaters that work for what he's explaining. I'm pretty sure there are. Like, do trapdoor, or not trapdoors. Yeah, do trapdoors work? Or I think when we built the wither farm, what did we use, chat? You guys remember when we built that wither farm in Skyblock? The one that sucked? Man, we just have a bad history with wither farms. Now that I'm thinking about it. Margot. What did we use for the top block? Okay, last obby. Okay, can I spot the cobble? Bro, there was a lot. This would make a good village to run. Although it's probably not near spawn, realistically. Okay, one sec. Hey, get over here. Get over here. -16, -12. So it wasn't even close. It was actually closer to our thing. Really? -12, 914. -16, 330. It's out here somewhere. There it is. There's also bamboo here, which I guess I can grab after. Oh, I don't have enough turtle eggs. I need 4. Right? Hold on, let me check his materials list. Yeah, we need 4. I think we only have 2. We're near a lot of beaches. That no turtles exist on, I guess. Okay. That's not very nice. How's my elytra doing? It's alive. Wouldn't say it's thriving. Okay, where are shears at? Turtles? Nice. I've seen enough tropical fish for a lifetime. Now these guys are going to take a minute, so while they do their thing, let's just go grab some bamboo. We'll need the bamboo for a bit later. Oh, we needed cobwebs, eh? Remind me to get those on the way back down. Through that mine. Panda. He. Come on, big man. Let me find out how many turtle eggs I actually have. 2, yeah, okay. Wait, are they laid? Can't tell, because your big tuchus is there. Nice. Cool. Feels so bad, like, stealing those eggs. It's that poor little turtle. Alright. Chappy like, but do you really feel bad? Like, really, really?
Push-ups have been redeemed. I repeat, push-ups have been redeemed.
Well, have they now? What's the best way here to Is it just pickaxe these is the best way? Exactly, Ender. I like your thinking. Who redeemed them? No, freaking Bright. Of course it's Bright. What a nerd.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say.
Alright. I think best way to do this is... Oh, frick me. Oh no, shears. I'm an idiot. Shears. I'm like, isn't there a way to do this? I couldn't... Oh, frick, I'm dumb. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a method. No duh, Nathan. What did I just pick up? Why do I have a composter? Okay, now I need some wood. What I don't need is spider eyes. Okay, and then last but not least, some stone of red. I'm gonna get rid of this hoe for now.
Was I Margot who redeemed push-ups? I needed proof your ACL is still inside your body.
That's not how that works. Okay, 37 should be fine. Right, how many repeaters did he want? 12? 12 times 3, 36. Oof. Yeah, I should get a couple more diamonds. Okay, we need to find my way back down. I think it's over here? Or not. Wherever it is, there's netherrack. There was. Chat, where did that come from?
Diamonds by lava.
There it is. Okay. Should have everything that we need. I'm gonna break this in case for some reason it links to something weird. I guess that wouldn't really matter though, because it's the overworld portion of the portal that's potentially scuffed. I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. Okay, so what we need to do is find this fortress again. Nathan. Didn't bring any... I was gonna say I didn't bring any stone with me for the repeaters, but we have a shulker of cobble. I guess I can smelt it. Hello, everybody. I would like some coal, though, from you guys. That'd be much appreciated. Yeah, Smite 5. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, so I need a quick refresher for a second. I think this world... No, this world does not have it. Which world has it? One of my instances has this. Is it 5 that has it? Let me try 5. I'm looking for my instance that has a bounding box mod on it, because I want to like look at a bounding box again. I need to take this thing off. I'm getting way too hot in this Udi. Okay, is it this world that has it? Keybinds. Shoot. I do need to have this loaded on the world because I do need to like refresh myself. What's it called? Bounding box mod. It's you. It's you you're looking for. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me. Are you a Forge mod? Oh, what? Very confusing mod, sir. Okay, I guess 1.18.2? I don't know. Alright, 1.18.2 bounding box. Sure. Excuse me! Ah! I have so many junk instances after this.
May I have my other TTS refunded because you were during push-up and did not hear it was about snow layers and rest and repeaters.
I did actually hear that. Like right as I went to do it. So you've managed to spend another TTS on that. You weirdo. Yeah, I actually have no idea how to refund the points. I never have. I can't figure it out. It's always my mods who do it. No, thank you, Bright. Okay, we're gonna load up another world here. So I can understand the height thing. Wait, did I put bounding into it? Ah! You exist! You say you exist! Apparently it just doesn't show up unless you manually install it. Boo. I say boo. Also boo-hoo. Alright. Stop laughing at my pain. I get deeply offended. Okay, so what I need to do... Oh, what's the default key for bounding box? It is B. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I want to... What the heck bounding box is this junk? What the... Oh, is this a biome? Ah, cool. Okay, anyway. Or execute in the nether, run TP, Canadian King, 100. Locate structure... Oh, what? Nether fortress? Oh, this is before the update. Okay, so this is not being very helpful. This is a terrible nether fortress if I see the bounty box though. There we go, this is better. Actually, this is an ideal for well, kind of. I don't know, this is literally the fortress that we need. Side note. No, it's not. It sucks. Never mind. Okay. So this... See, what confuses me about this is this isn't showing the actual bounding box. You know what I'm saying? It's not showing the actual nether fortress. There should be a bigger bounding box that goes around this. These basically are all just like sections of another fortress, but there should be a box that like does the whole thing. That's what I wanted to see. Mini HUD? Mini HUD, you say? Sorry, if it doesn't show up. Curse Forge? You suck. I don't even know what loader am I on. Fabric. Alright. Alright. I want a this one. No, I want 1.18. Supported versions 1.18. Install. Open. Select. There we go. Yeah, I want mini HUD. I also want mod menu in case. Okay, just nothing has shown up here. Boo. Boo. Okay. Maybe we'll be happier after we build another fortress, another farm. All right. Fabric. There we go. Select. Okay. Okay, so we should have everything we need now. I hope. More so, he is attempting to build a wither skeleton farm, Tayton. Okay, so mini HUD, mini HUD, mini HUD. How do you work? Unknown. Cool. You won't magically work if I turn on bounding boxes, will you? No, I didn't think so. Mods. Dang it, there's no way to configure these mods. Anyone have any ideas how I can use mini HUD to do this? I know H toggles that. That's all I know, though. H and C. Oh. I I'm just looking at bounding box and all this. All right, anybody know what to look up? That didn't do much. Now turn on main renderer. Toggle mini HUD main rendering on. I did that. You need to change non to a key. I don't think that did anything. Shape renderer, maybe? No. All right, it's the ender. Radical's gonna go solve this for us. Oh, it's that. I figured it out. Okay, so this is a good look at the entire bounding box of the fortress. So what Ian was talking about was that you could build the farm in any part of this area, this red area. It'll extend to like the very outer point here and then to the very far edge. But what I wanted to know was the height. So on this fortress, the height is right here. It's basically on the top block. So I need to make sure that I build my platform 3 blocks below the top block. So if hypothetically, or anywhere like in that area, that's fine too. Doesn't go all the way down, interestingly enough. But so like if I found a thing like this, I'd go up a couple. 1, 2, 3. I just need to make sure that I'm 3 blocks down from the highest point at least. So building my platform here would be okay. And then of course I have to make sure I'm like within an edge and I'm not building my farm outside of it. These individual bounding boxes don't matter for us. The only thing that matters is this big bounding box. It goes all the way around the fortress. All right, boys. I mean, we know now that the height level goes to the max, so we just got to find the max and go 4 blocks down. Yeah, get him, Aurelia. I think you only have to be 1 block below the height. I mean, we could test it. So this is out. This would be one block below right there. I don't have world edit, do I? It's gonna be kind of tricky to get something to spawn up here, but we could test it. 1 block would be a little easier. It would also be better for mob spawning. Okay, let me fly away. Let me see if I can convince something to spawn on that little platform. Nothing. To be honest, if I just make a line, yeah, just anything. I just need to prove that something can spawn. Yeah, let's get 128 blocks away here. Okay, nothing has spawned on this yet. We could throw a world edit in if we can't conclusively determine this. Nice. Right there. So they can spawn on just one below. Okay, cool. Now we just have to actually do this in our world. So what I want to do first is get some potions going. Because otherwise we're going to continue to get blasted by these blazes. How did I miss that? And I'm like kind of certain that there's a magma thing near us. Could be wrong though. Okay, let's do some quick clearing out. Take care of this blaze spawner. Magma cube right there. It'd be great if he dropped. Okay, we've already gotten a Wither Skull. Go us. He dropped nothing. Okay, that should be good. I just need a magma now. Was there a basalt delta near this? Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I would like some magma. Honestly, I can probably get it from the fortress eventually here. Let's just set up a base camp up here and then go worry about it in a minute. Oh, nice. There's already a magma down there. Okay. I would like to have him be my friend. What? Old biscuit right there. And I dropped it again. It's a bit of a time waste. Bit might be a classic understatement. Nice. Okay. Except for the fact that I have no glass. I can't make bottles even if I wanted. Nor do I have nether wart. I don't know, maybe I just deal with it then. What I don't want to happen, though, is I don't want a gas to shoot these shulkers. Because then the run is over.
Falling short, diving deep. Where is the water taking me? Trying hard, bittersweet. Cabin fever's pulling me.
Okay, we need to get things started. First things first, we need to get a furnace going. Because we need the repeaters. Okay, then we need to actually, like, make the materials. We also need to go mine the actual stuff over there, too. Is there anything else we need over here right now? You wanted 12 repeaters, which means we need 24 torches. Okay. Probably a good time to get the rest of my wheat out. Okay. I don't have a lot of gunpowder left. So try to glide where we can, sort of thing. How much do we need? So to build this farm, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We need 14 stacks. May as well eliminate spawning while we're doing it. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Is it worth burning the 10 minutes to make fire res? I should just mine a pole or a post. Okay. Unless you have a better idea. We do have to use nether brick. Although wither skeletons can spawn on non-nether brick blocks, they can only do that inside of like very specific bounding boxes. They can't do it in the greater fortress bounding box. They can only spawn on nether brick in the greater fortress, so we couldn't substitute even if we wanted to. We could smelt netherrack, but I'm not sure that would be any faster than this. And it probably never will, Bright. We could put an armor trim on our stuff, though. Yeah, what's up, Seeker? Hopefully my pickaxe will last this. Hey, this is a basalt delta. I knew there was one around. What's the plan for gold? Gold is a farm. It's actually a very simple farm. It's kind of similar to this, honestly. No matter how I mathed it, it was faster to do the farm than go bastion hunting. The farm is like, I think it takes 1.5 hours of running the farm. It takes like 45 minutes to build. And you have all the gold you wanted. Plus infinite XP, if for any reason we wanted that. Chat's talking about gold like we're gonna pass with it right now. No, world. Unfortunately, I can't use any resource packs or anything. Got to do it legit. Which makes this a big pain. You know, I was gonna say it's frustrating, but it's also not frustrating. I don't know. Someone could make this exact video with Lightmatica and the bounding box thing and get the same amount of views. And it'd be so much easier. Why can't I just care about views? It'll make my life so much better. Turtle eggs are to lure pigmen. You can do the what's this command to find out the current records and stuff. Okay. Where is my... I knew I was gonna lose it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need 14. This is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I should have enough to just do my inventory here. Need 7 more stacks. Stop whining, Gast. Gasty boy. Why do I have a feeling that like a bunch of wither skeletons are about to assault me? Using a resource pack to see through lava would, I think, theoretically be the fastest way. It just wouldn't be a legal run. Not that there's a category for this, so it doesn't matter anyway, but if they ever did a category... Listen, the ghast mating calls worked, okay? I want to hear it. You were getting no luck before I did that. Right. I think when I was thinking about this run and I was like debating on what was allowed and what wasn't allowed, I came to the conclusion that using speedrun.com rules was the only way that everyone was going to accept this run.
The only reasons the ghasts came when you were doing the calls is to get you to stop.
It's like there's like a big argument in like the hardcore community on like what's okay to use and what's not okay to use. And really the only way you can appease all people is to use absolutely nothing. I mean, even then someone's going to be like, yeah, chat or something. But it's not really anything I can do about that. Aw, he's cold. Man, Mojang is kind of savages. Doing stratters like that, knowing one's gonna inevitably just freeze for their whole life. Embargo. We have to build some machines world, and we have to build them basically from memory to be able to do this. And Laymatica would be a very big asset for that. Hey. But obviously... I have kind of thought about using Lightmatica on a different computer beside me and referencing as I go. That thought did cross my mind. Like, that would be okay. But I thought the tutorial would be faster, but maybe it won't be, honestly. Maybe I should go back to that, actually. I kind of forgot about that. Like, obviously it wouldn't be in the world, so I couldn't, like, just place. and like authenticate, but 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get an extra stack just in case here. Like, if it was just one machine once, I think it would be fine. It's because we have to build so many over and over again that the chances of, like, a mistake are just so high. No, it should be fine, right? We should be high enough that that is not within spawning distance, if that makes sense. There should only be a very small region outside of it that's within spawn distance. I don't need any glass anymore. The glass was from the other farm. World, what kind of videos do you make, by the way? You have the blob skin, so I can only assume. Okay, where is my thing? Okay, so now we actually have to build this farm. Let's get all the repeaters. Okay. Let me look at the full material list again. I'll probably just have this off screen. I need my walls. I'll honestly just bring my cobble. Honestly, just bring everything. Do I have pearls? I think I do. I think they're in the thing, right? Everyone's like, oh yeah, they're in the thing for sure. That thing. Okay. So, first things first. We gotta try to find, we don't have a lot of rockets left for this. We gotta try and find a high point on here. Which we could argue is this, 68. There are a couple more higher points than that, but I'm gonna go with that. Jeez, okay. We might have to pop back into the overworld chat. It's worth the 5-minute burn time. Oh, I forgot I'm down here. Still, I might want more rockets. So I'm basically just up here for sand, but I'm hoping it's nighttime, and it's not. And it's 6 minutes until nighttime, too. I was hoping for a couple more rockets, but I guess fate was not going to will us into that. Okay, this should be fine.
Mud, destroy that portal and move it above ground.
Do I want to burn that time right now? I don't think I need to come back again. It's pretty fast to get up here now that I have the water. I just didn't have the water before. I don't think I need to come back. Okay. So I have my... Maybe I can kill some gas to get some gunpowder. Okay. Brewing stand real quick. Obviously, I need to fill it with water. Oh, wait. Eh? I mean, I'm gonna lose my water, but whatever. I'm just have to take this with me because... Can I get that gassed? The only time I'll ever say this. Okay, I'm after a nether wart right now. I know I'm burning time here. Oh, this is a big boo. Boo. Can't really elytra anymore. We don't really have the rockets for it. Mainly just be for an emergency. SeaWorld, I see. Holy crap. I mean, Smite's definitely helping right now. Can't really argue with it. Barely evaded that. Okay, I need... Maybe this way? Ow!
The solution to burning time is carry water around. Also, can we discuss me getting promoted to mud reminder of stuff?
Does drinking water put you out of fire, really? Is there no nether wart in this fortress? Yeah, I've decided there's no nether wart. So, I think I decided right there was going to be a good place. This looks higher. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Thank you. Nah, not thank you. Go away. I even have extra redstone. It's almost like I planned it. Because I didn't. This definitely did not. Okay. We're gonna need to kind of like get my bow out here. Get some arrows. Of course, it's the last one. Then we get some redstone here. Eh. Go away. Here for arrows. I'm also here for the wood that I collected. A little worried I might not have enough chests. I don't think I do. There's wood nearby, though. There's wood nearby. There's red biomes nearby. Doesn't mean we're gonna need to elytra, though. Which I don't love. There it is. We're really running low on rockets. I just throw out? I meant to throw out that. With proper preparation, we would not be doing any of this. It's just we didn't know we were going to build this specific farm, so I didn't have any of the materials ready. The cobble, this time that we spent mining cobble will still be useful as it's needed for the machines. So we don't have to worry about that, but... Okay. I'm not going to make it of that. I'm a little worried about how many blazes I'm going to spawn if I build over here. But worried schmurried. So I want to build on top of here, which should be okay because that's taller. I might want to slab that, but later me problem. Oh, I'm definitely going to awaken that spawner while I build here. There's going to be so many blazes. If I drop an item, it's going to get burned. Maybe I should build there. That's too close to Crimson. Nah, I feel like here's the spot. It's just going to be... Nope. Shoot. No! I need the looting 3. Yes. Oh, that's not what I wanted. If he wiped out my shulkers... I mean, 1, sure. Okay. Oh. Okay, shulkers are still good. Be a little careful with my health right now. Okay. Okay, so back to this. Okay, I gotta get his tutorial up, and if anyone wants to follow along, feel free to let me know if I make a mistake. I'll throw the URLs in chat. The reason I'm not breaking the spawner... The reason I don't want to break it is because I want to use it as a mob switch later. And there might be another one in this fortress. Torches don't work. I've tried that. I'm pretty sure you have to, like, really light up that area. I don't really want to spend the time doing that. I think we should be okay, and then once we get a roof over it, it won't bother us. Okay, here are the URLs if anyone wants to follow along and just see if I'm doing anything wrong. You can use lights to disable it, but you have to, like, light up a huge area with glowstone. Alright. It's not that hard. Okay, I forgot that I had to do the intersection thing, so that's a good thing I looked at that. So we're actually going to be right here. And then our height's right there. So it'll be this floor right here. Will be our floor. Okay. So I put this shulker on the corner, which is not ideal. I need to make sure my inventory is empty enough to pick it up quick. Okay. I'm just worried about the fire burning it. Should be good. All right. So this is our center point. I'm gonna place this here just so we can have it marked. This should be good.
Iron golem to stand on, and then build out a 30 by 30 nether brick platform centered on the chests. This will be 1 block shy of filling up the 4 chunks in each direction. If any terrain is uneven as you build the platform, just carve away the terrain so that the platform has at least 3. Once you find the general 1 block shy of filling up the 4 chunks in each direction.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. 14 off of each side because that's 28 plus 2 is 30. So 14 off of every side. So we come to this. Then I need to make a crafting table. So I left mine upstairs. This will quiet down quite a bit once we get going here. Famous last words. So on the on this, I want to replace these with chests. No, my crafting table. Okay. And then we're going to go out 14 blocks in each direction. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Two, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna despawn these, or maybe I won't. I'm gonna despawn these guys quick. I'm trying, I get uses up a rocket, but is what it is. I don't know what music is playing right now. So this should allow me to better cover this real quick, which should stop blazes from being too much of a pest. Nice. Okay, so that's all covered. Okay, then we need to go up 14 blocks this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why am I building so close to soul sand? Because the other areas are too close to the other biome. This is like the farthest from the other biomes. So just for safety. Okay, then we need to fill in this whole area. Which, yeah, unfortunately goes into a bit of the wall here. But just kind of is what it is.
if you ignite him, he's a road ahead, a full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more, freedom from the source. They don't really need it until they feel the push departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick. You left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded.
We are gonna have to make sure this is 3 tall as well. That's a later me issue.
Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Okay, so this should be about right there. Clear all this area out. We gotta clear the floor out. Pretty much all we need our pickaxe for is this, because once we have the farm going, the pickaxe can get healed by the farm. So it doesn't really matter what level of damage it does. And then later stuff that we need for the pickaxe will all give us XP as well, so we won't really have to worry. What would be smart, probably, is to fill this in from the outside going in. This way we avoid any, like, mob spawning on the platform itself. Yeah, what's up, Sharp? ZPO. It's hard to, like, well, I'm just filling this in because whatever discussion. Sometimes it's hard to think of myself as a creator. I know you're like, well, obviously you're a creator, but like stuff like giving updates on what I'm gonna stream, I constantly think to myself, like, no one cares, like, it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? But then I, like, try and think of myself if I was, like, younger and watching, like, Minecraft content again. And I'm like, would I be looking to see if the person had, like, updated me on if they were gonna... Why? Oh, that's annoying. Is there any way I can move him? Okay, let me come back to that later. Yeah, sometimes I think back and I'm like, did I ever, like, go looking to see if someone posted a video? Like, would I want to know that information? Or, like, everyone in chat's gonna be like, of course we want to know, but, like, I don't know. I don't talk about it anymore because I don't feel like I want to repeat it forever. But for those of you who were, like, here way back in, like, November, December, when we, like, started streaming regularly, I used to say a lot that, like, I usually only had 7 to 14 people watching. And the day that it hit more, like, I was just like, what? And I kept getting fazed by that. And to a very high degree, I'm still fazed by that. I just don't talk about it anymore because people are tired of hearing of it every time. They don't need me. People don't need me to say that every single time it is evident. But, yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to, like, conceptualize that anybody cares about it. So doing, like, a proper, like, thing of, like, hey, stream's gonna be late today. I'm like, huh, should I be doing this? Like, are people looking for this? And I also say this because as a YouTube creator, you'll get somebody in the comments. You see this all the time on small channels specifically, where they're like, bro, how do you not have 1 billion views or something? And then they only watch 2 minutes of like the 1 hour video, and it's like, well, that's why, because you didn't like it. So like you get a lot of these positive comments, but they don't actually mean anything, if that makes sense. Very often they aren't actually backed up by anything, which is fair. Like, I'm not saying it's unfair. But you always hear these positive things like, of course I'll watch, of course, and then like, you know, nothing happens. So you're kind of like, eh. You kind of get desensitized to like some of the good comments, if that makes sense. All this to say, I was late today, and I wondered if... I kind of like what Tony's been doing, where he's been posting in the Discord channel itself, in the content channel, that stream's going to be moving. I feel like that, at minimum, is nice for people. But I'm like, I feel like not everyone's in Discord or, like, watches the pings, so... Hey. We could do another flyaway to take care of these blazes. Did that guy leave finally by chance? Oh my gosh, this guy will not stop poking his head up. Nice, he did. Okay, one area left to do here. So this is going to be the main platform that these boys are going to be spawning on. And then we're going to have to worry about how we funnel them to different places here. Yeah, no, I think that was smart of Tony. I mean, smart of me.
Now everyone on stream pay attention to how every time I say something about the ladder incident he completely ignores it because it's still a tough topic for him. Mudflur 6 ladder, Mudflur 6 ladder, Mudflur 6 ladder, Mudflur 6 ladder, Mudflur 6 ladder.
I don't know. I think more emotional for me, more annoying, I don't know, more heart-wrenching than that was probably the Skyblock incident. And then for it to almost happen again, I just hated my life. Like, the Nether Roof was such a short challenge that although it was painful and although in the moment it was annoying, overall, Skyblock was so much worse. Okay, we're almost done wrapping this up here, so... Okay, so the main platform is done. Now we have to start worrying about picking off spawning, but I need to get these shulkers out of here. Can you shoot me? Yeah. I don't really know where to put them. I guess over here. Okay. All right. This goes there. Okay. So let's fill this in. Oh, you know we don't have a pumpkin. Just realizing that. What time is it? 4:56 in the run. That means there's 4 minutes of nighttime left. Did we go for some rockets and a pumpkin, chat? I feel like we do. I believe we have enough iron, although collecting some of that out here might not be a bad idea too. Probably on the way back down. What? It's daytime? Oh no. No! Really? Well, there's a couple creepers. I also saw pumpkins. I need to, like, not screw up with these creepers, though. I need the gunpowder. Great. One blew up and one didn't drop anything. Perfect. Okay, this game is being very mean to me right now. Okay, nice. That was a 3-drop. We like to see it. 6. Oh yeah, this is really good. Okay, come on. You had to do that right after I said that. Chat, I'm too pessimistic for speedrunning. Which is strange, because usually I'm an optimist. I'm just like, oh, I screwed up on that one thing. Redo the whole thing. Who cares? It's hard to like carry through with it when you know you could have done better. Some lovely phantoms visiting us. Okay, I'm happy with that. Two for good luck. There. I'm gonna scoop up some iron too on the way back here. Just in case. Actually, I'm not positive I have enough iron, so... Don't worry, chat, I see no iron. Seriously? Well, heck. Oh, there's some. Nice. Need more than that, though. I can't remember how much I have. This is the thing of, like, because this is not planned. I didn't prep for this. But I mean, we've hated on this run so much. I've hated on this run so much, and good things have happened. So I'm just kind of like holding out, I guess. You get what I'm saying? Like if I'd had my way, I would have restarted this run a long time ago. So... I don't know if I have enough iron, but this cave is not giving me any more, so... Time to go with what I got. Plus that. Do I have coal? I don't think I do anymore. Okay, back to the nether we go, boys. I don't need the netherrack because I can build up with cobble when we get onto the nether roof. I'm pretty sure I have ender pearls, / hope I do. I see that gas poking his little head over there. Okay. Fly in quick before anything spawns. Alright, perfect. So now time to see how much iron I have. 5.
Mud someone who is not the dark but bright redeemed push-ups.
We have no iron. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna need to go back and get more iron. That cave is crap, so I think we have to leave that cave and go above ground. It means we'll probably be building the farm at like 5:10 maybe. We'll be back with enough iron. I had to take that gamble. I think, like... Somebody redeem push-ups. Who redeemed push-ups? Freaking Sharon. Get out of here, Sharon. I boo Sharon. Alright. It's so comical how, like, how this music sounds in comparison to how stressful this is right now.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do, I swear.
Okay. I'm hungry, chat. Any suggestions on food? Should we get Cuckoo's Pizza? Holy crap! There's 2,000 people watching on YouTube? Zelia's like, what? We're the one mod. Okay, well, people left as soon as I said that, but what the frick? Why? I mean, I love you, but why? Well, I guess we passed our peak stream. You, like, this is the biggest suffering stream. Maybe that's why they're here. I'm suffering. When did this happen? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Hi, YouTube chat. You know what? I love you too, Twitch, okay? We don't need 2,000 people on Twitch. Although, that'd be nice too. Okay, but I'm still back to my eating thing, chat, as much as, like, 2,000 people is insane. Yeah, that's a new record. That's cool.
Only found the stream about a month ago, but man, I look forward to these so much. Can't wait to continue the journey. Amsla salute.
Thanks, Craigs. I don't know. When we finally get the run, it'll feel good, chat. But okay, I'm hungry. I know YouTube chat hates when I stop playing Minecraft, but it sucks to suck, YouTube chat. The weird thing about YouTube is we'll start off next stream and have 100 viewers again. So although it's really cool to hit like 2,000, but doesn't mean anything for
Twitch
long term.
chat, it's time to admit it, we are basically the middle child. He doesn't care about this at all. A Woogamart hands, 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 a Woogamart hands.
How many Woogamont hands are you doing? I would like some pizza, sure. I'm gonna get a pepperoni. Can I get some jalapeno? Can I get any dipping sauce with that? Chat, pizza without dipping sauce is like sadness. You know what I mean? Do you know what's weird about today's stream though? I was looking at the numbers a bit. Usually I don't look at the viewers during stream. Hey, it's my birthday year, 1997. Usually I don't look at like the viewers during stream because I just dislike it. But sometimes I check occasionally, and it's weird because usually Twitch has been doing really good for this Netherite beacon stuff, but today they haven't been. You guys, okay, Twitch, I love you. You're amazing. Just the numbers are different. The numbers are reversed. YouTube is popping off, and Twitch is like, eh. It's weird. Okay, do I not get dipping sauce? Nar, I want dipping sauce. Hold up. What? This place doesn't sell dipping sauce with their pizzas. It kind of makes me sad. I don't know, do I just get a pizza? But I want dipping sauce. I'm just a baby. That's all I am. I don't want anything else, I just want dipping sauce. Okay, I should not take 5 hours to do this. Sorry, I'll take the number away from me before it scares too much of chat. Chat, should I get... I'm gonna get onion rings as a sympathy. Because there's no ranch. How can you not have any ranch? That's so sad. I'm saddened for your customer base. Alright, I want to actually take a screenshot of that just because it's cool. That's not going to happen again. I'm taking a screenshot, chat. Everyone smile. Here, wait, I'll include chat in this. Wait. Everyone smile in the YouTube chat so I can take a screenshot. Or just say hello. I was thinking more smiley faces, but, you know. Okay, let's take a screen. Oh, I need the number in it. That'll be helpful. Cool. Okay, let's get back to work. Food is ordered. Don't worry, Twitch, I still love you. I need to mute that, though, because I'm hearing myself. Okay, so... I need to go get iron, that's what we deduced. Figure while we're out there, we may as well... So we're gonna leave the mine this time and look for a different mine. Even Twitch was smiling, aw. Where's Matthew? I think he's sleeping. Okay, we gotta get back to the surface here. This is literally like funk music. I'm gonna look for a different cave to grab this iron from. Hello. We didn't get those rockets though. This would have been not possible. So good job, me. Pat, pat, pat. Pat on the back. It's all about self-encouragement, chat. Okay, 21. Who's now blessed in? Sorry. But am I? Oh my goodness. What did I just find? The mother vein? I think that should be good. Ow. That was pretty quick. Let me out. Let me down. No, bread's terrible. Bread is a terrible, terrible food source. Hold up. What do I not need in here? Really? It has to be a source block? Boo. I don't need regen. What? Bring that back to me. Why is cat food on the suggested list to buy with pizza? Who's eating cat food? I mean, I know it's not for human consumption, but like, it just seems odd that it's mixed in with that. I guess people who own cats buy pizza a lot, but... Boop! Honestly, kind of just debating putting a bunch of furnaces by the fortress. Definitely not going to smelt all this in one furnace. That would be a terrible, terrible idea. Okay. Hello, friends! And mainly enemies. Okay. Ah! Another enemy. What do I need wood for? No, I need to make furnaces. Okay, furnace. Let me divide my coal here into two. Divide that, and divide that. Okay. So, I think there's a different part of this farm we can build now, before the golem.
Diagonally away from the corner of this platform, and add a wall post every 3 blocks along its edge. When you're done with one side, you should have 10 wall posts.
Hold up. Let's be sure about this, chat, before I make a dumb mistake.
Give the wither skeletons just enough room to spawn. When you're done, place a wall post 1 block diagonally away from the corner of this platform, and add a wall post every 3 blocks along its edge.
So 2 gap. Listen, sometimes I mess this up, so I'm being very particular. Okay, so... Don't really care what goes in here right now, I just need stuff off me. So we go to the edge. Wall post in. 2 blocks, wall post. Right? I'm double checking.
Add a wall post every 3 blocks along its edge.
So it should be 1 block away, right? I mean, technically he went this way, but I think it's fine, regardless. Actually, I don't know. Hold up.
When you're done with one side, you should have 10 wall posts, evenly spaced and symmetric on the platform. Repeat this for the other sides of the platform, and then fill in the grid. And put
I think this is right. I'm gonna set it like this before. I'm not gonna do this for like every one. But like... That doesn't look right. How did I already mess that up?
when you're done with one side platform, and add a wall post every 3 blocks along its edge. When you're done with one side, you should have 10 wall posts, evenly spaced.
You should have 10. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Why does this one... Hold up, did I do this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's right. I don't know, shit. Hold up, let me confirm that his looks like that.
Symmetric on the platform. Repeat this for the other side.
No, his is one off. His is a one gap around the entire thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. It's 14. You started at the wrong corner. What do you mean the wrong corner? How is there a wrong corner? It's a square platform. How is this not the right corner?
Evenly spaced 3 blocks along its edge.
I'm so confused. No, I did the same thing over here. Something isn't right. I'm doing something wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That will be what I did wrong. Found it! Okay. I need to move. Okay, so this should be good. It's got 1 block gap there. And 1 block gap there. So now, if we do this... Bro. Move your tuchus. Although now I'm a little concerned about this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, they're both wrong. That makes sense. I did 2 sides wrong. How did I get how I did that side wrong, but how did I do this side wrong? Because both of the directions were off, coincidentally. Which is a good thing, because if only one side had been off, I would have built it and had to tear it down.
Count diagonally from the center.
Okay, well, we should be able to verify really quick here. This is fine, actually. So this goes to... Never mind. That's completely wrong, too. Hold up. I'll have to fly over and deal with that guy, aren't I? I don't trust him. He's gonna shoot at me at the wrong time. Jeez, the amount of blazes under me. So I believe I have the right thing now. which means 1, 2, boom, 1, 2, boom, 1, 2, boom, 1, 2, boom, 1, 2. We can do both edges, and then if they both line up, we know it's right. Nice. Okay, so this one lines up. Oops. Nice, this one lines up. Perfect. Okay. So we want that one black gap on each side. So now we can remove these. And then using these two, we can just align the other ones. Let's delete this gap, though, first. As we just get torched by these blazes that I only have 50 seconds of fire res left on. Let me take a quick break for that, then. Oh, I have my brewing stand on me. I don't think I'm going to brew these quick enough. Where's my redstone? Redstone's on me? Okay. Aw, dang it. Okay, we should be fine in here. Okay, this should be the last fire reses we need. Hey, you little butt. Trying to get me when I'm vulnerable. It's very rude. My stuff is getting torched right now. Except for my elytra, which is doing very great. Very great, chat. Very great. What's up, Marcy? Okay, so... Where are we? We're building posts. I'm gonna need more posts, though. Alright, let's post it up, boys. So easy way to align this is
For
just
those
run
who
along
don't
this
know,
line.
this is supposed to be built in 30 to 45 minutes, which we have now been on it for an hour. I personally would call this false advertising.
Oh my gosh. Okay, but that's 45 minutes once you have the materials. We kept having to go get the materials. But that is funny. It'd help if I put my posts in a straight line, wouldn't it? Okay. So these posts will theoretically help with pathfinding, I would assume. Oh no. These posts just stop magmas from spawning? Is that really their only reason? It's like I gotta use buttons for that. They must have another use. Now, one interesting thing about this farm is that it doesn't employ pack spawning. I'm not sure if that's just built into it. But I didn't hear him mention anything about pack spawning. But based on the rates, I don't really care because the rates for Pog. But I wonder if it could be faster if you did a ring outside of it or something. Oh my gosh, Nathan. I made way too many walls. Nathan. You're messing up this very nice grid line. Okay, while I'm back here, let's deal with this. Because right now, wither skeletons cannot spawn here. Which, for this very second, is okay. But not for when the farm is going. The portal linking is what I'm really worried about. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Next part of the tutorial, boys. I thought that was my world.
When you're done with one side, you should have 10 wall posts, evenly spaced and symmetric on the platform. Repeat this for the other sides of the platform, and then fill in the grid, and put turtle eggs on top of the wall posts in the corners. Stand on the chests in the middle of the platform, and press F3 to check which way that you're facing. Surround the chests on the north, east, and west side.
North, east, and west side, you say. North, west, east.
With walls, and add 10 solid blocks at eye level.
Add 10 solid blocks. It's important not to use nether brick for this, I believe. If it's anything like the other farms, then it's important we don't use nether brick for this.
Level. Leave the south side of this room open. Place 2 iron bars against the north.
His front chest is double. I guess this doesn't matter though, does it? Okay, I need some iron for that. Where's the rest of my iron? Here. How much? Oh, is this perfect? This might be exactly how many I need. I forget if a golem is 6 or 5. I can never count. So
North side of the room.
1, 2. Hold up.
And add 1 more iron bar on the east side.
Wait,
Spawn.
I'm not there yet. On the east side. Wait, where was that?
Bars against the north side of the room, and add 1
It was the back. Okay.
more iron bar on the east side. Spawn an iron golem and lead or push.
So I'm a little worried this IG might aggro. So lead. Oh, I have pumpkins on me. I'm gonna like leave the premises for a minute here. This farm is supposed to be built in 45 minutes. I've been here for an hour. I call this false advertising. That's funny. Alright, that should have despawned everything. Now if we can get back fast, we can avoid anything from loading in. Cool. Okay, so then IG boy. At GGY, put my name in bold. Now, we can always heal him with some iron if he does sustain any damage. No, that's not the right block, you silly game. Okay, really? I thought that might be an issue. I think it's the block under him that's causing this. Is it have to be a carved pumpkin? Apparently I don't know how to cover pumpkin. Really? Did I not know that? I mean, obviously I didn't, but... Huh. Fancy that. No, I need you to... Nope. Nope. Okay. You're not gonna play nice, are you? Nope. How am I supposed to keep him in here? Slash, how is he supposed to get in here? No! Crap. I can't get him in a boat. He's too chonky. What do I close him in with?
And then seal it inside by finishing the fourth side of the room.
Okay, I'll seal him in with that. No!
Add 4 obsidian blocks at eye level on the side that you just finished, and put another layer of walls surrounding the golem, with 4 slabs
There we go.
over each of the north, east, and west
No, I'm not there,
sides,
tutorial
skipping the
man.
corners.
Okay, we're good. Okay. Hold up.
Surround
Everybody, take a chill pill for a second. Also, I can't see chat right now because the tutorial's up, so I'll try to like look at chat to see if I've made a mistake or something here in a second. All right, what's chat saying? I thought I was a normal pumpkin, okay? Stop getting mad at me. So... Okay. Now what do I do? I close the bottom with walls that I'll put away. Cool. Good job, me. Very proactive. I like it.
Add 4 obsidian blocks at eye level on the side that you just...
I like how he keeps his F3 menu open this whole time, so you know what way he's facing.
Add 4 obsidian blocks at eye level on the side that you just finished,
I will. 1, 2, 3, 4.
and put another layer of walls surrounding
I will.
the golem, with 4 slabs over each of the north, east, and west sides, skipping the corners.
Okay, we gotta surround the whole thing now. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Merci, merci. Okay. Skipping corners, eh? So slab it up, but skip corners. Man, we could make this thing so much faster if we actually like prepped for it. Okay, corner's not covered. Nice, nice. This guy's really good at tutorials. I like him.
Add 4 stairs and 2 slabs in front of the obsidian.
He's so slow. And he doesn't like talk to you like you're a moron. My minimum critique for
Obsidian, and surround the golem with 12
No. Stop being a jerk face. Now, is killing you punishment you deserve for that? I think so. Ah, dang it. We've been infiltrated. As long as there's no wither skellies, though, we should be fine. No! Stop! Okay. I'm yeeting for a moment. Jeff. What? I'm gonna wreck you. Yeah, give me the gunpowder. Okay. What's next, boss?
repeaters. Then add bottom slab.
Bottom slabs.
Over the repeaters and fill in the 4x4 roof.
Okay, repeaters on all sides. You know what I think I like about him? He doesn't say every other sentence that it's his design. Again, not slamming too hard, but like a little bit. Chat, where are my repeaters? Oh. I'm kind of worried these guys are gonna like knock my repeaters out. I hope they don't. Then slab them all. Oops.
Finish building a 6-wide portal frame on top of the obsidian, with slabs on top to prevent spawning.
I'm not there yet.
Your X, Y, and Z.
Wait for me.
Finish building a 6-wide portal frame on top of the obsidian.
1, 2,
with slabs on
3.
top to prevent spawning.
Block. Okay. One, two. Rude. 3. Block. One, 2, 3. Slab it up. Ah. Okay, this should prevent anything from spawning up there. Nice. Okay. Looks pretty, looks pretty.
Record your X, Y, and Z coordinates near the middle of the portal. This is critical information.
Record our X, Y, and Z coordinates. Okay, near the middle of the portal. I don't know if I can get any more middle than this.
That you'll need later. Activate the portal, but do not go through. It's very important that this portal remain unlinked with any portal in the open.
So he rounds up, as a side note, if anyone cares. Okay, to light it, but not go through it. Don't worry, I have flint and steel somewhere. Light it up! Hey, wait, am I supposed to fill in the middle?
Middle of them is on top to prevent spawn.
Yeah, I am. Oops. Sorry, Mr. Gollum. I almost got you killed.
Activate the portal, but do not go through. It's very important that this portal remain unlinked with any portal in the overworld while you're building the farm. Now leave the spawning platform and work your way up to the nether roof, just like before.
Okay, so the farm's done at this point. That's not true. The farm below the nether roof is done at this point. I do see Radical's point of that being an issue. Thanks, Horrendous, for the hydrate. So Radical is pointing out that mobs can walk through portals and potentially spawn a portal in the overworld. Let's see what the issues that is. Let's try seeing the update log and see if there's anything in there about it. Here it is. Non-player entities can once again travel through non-linked nether portals and generate a portal on the other side. So, do we want to block this off? Or is this going to create an issue regardless? Or once we have the portal in the overworld, are they going to link and then we don't need to worry about it? I would unlight it. Yeah, that's probably a good point. It does mean we need to come back down. Which might mean we need more obulator. I don't think I have enough to build the portals and come down. Let me see if he ever goes through a portal. He probably does, right? To build the overworld section?
You should see the farm with 6 glass block pillar and go in with slabs on it. Jump down to make the killing chamber out of glass blocks. Add
He must go to the overworld up here.
with slabs on top. This tumble off. And Z coordinate the portal to go through. And Z coordinate.
Yeah, he does. Okay. So we're okay then. We should be able to come back. Oh, interesting. Complete the killing chamber before igniting the portal. In hard difficulty, I don't care about that. I don't want to place the eggs yet, because I'm also worried about pigs killing the eggs before I'm at my spawning platform. Like, I don't understand why that's not a bigger issue in his stream. Does anyone know why? They can't reach them? Walls are over 1 block. Oh, cool. Man, I love when people like Radical are here. Just to answer my dumb questions. Okay, so before we go to the nether roof then, let's load the turtle eggs. One goes there. Ah! Assault and battery. Mainly just battery, actually. Uh-oh. Let me clear out a bit so that mobs despawn over there. Okay, one right there. One right there. Okay. Now we gotta pick up all our shulkers and head to the nether roof. I don't know what I'm throwing in here. Okay, all 4 shulkers accounted for. This is accounted for. Okay, I need to mark down the center of this because I never did that. Hold up. Where do these intersect? Right here. Right? The blue line is where they intersect, right? Yeah. Okay. Time to go up, boys.
And 4 obsidian blocks at eye level on the side that you just finished. And put another layer of walls surrounding the golem, with 4 slabs over each of the north, east, and west sides, just like before. And dig a short glass block. Now leave the spawning platform and work your way up to the nether roof, just like before, and dig a short tunnel.
That was just for the AFK part, Radical.
With your feet at Y121 to look overhead for a bedrock block.
That's where you stand for them to spawn, not for where you build a thing.
Finish building a 6-wide portal frame on top of the main unlinked with any portal in the overworld while you're building the farm. Now leave the spawning platform and work your way up to the nether roof, just like before, and dig a short block and throw an ender pearl at the ladder while holding down both forward and jump keys. Go to the X and Z coordinates that you recorded for the portal in the spawning area. Add 125 to the Y coordinate, and pillar up so that you can place a glass block with your feet at this Y level. Press F3 and G to bring up the grid lines, and you should see the intersection of 4 chunks, just a couple blocks to the north. This is the center line for your farm, where the golem is located. Bridge out on glass blocks and expand the platform to 6x6 in size, so that it's centered with the farm. I've marked the AFK spot with red stained glass blocks, just for reference, but you don't need to do this if you don't want to. Go back to the pillar and go up on 4 glass blocks. Bridge out 2 blocks towards the AFK spot and build a portal frame with slabs on top. And you see the intersection of 4 chunks, just... Now leave the spawning platform and work your way up to the nether roof, just like before, and dig a short tunnel with your feet at Y121 to look overhead for a bedrock block at Y126 or 127. Run ladders up to the bedrock, 125 to the Y coordinate, and pillar up so that you can place a glass block with your feet at this Y level.
Okay, it is that. That's what I was asking about. Okay.
Activate the portal, but do not go through. Now leave the spawning platform and work your way up to the nether roof, just like before.
Okay, so we're good to go up now. That is not the right world. Let's go up outside of the farm somewhere. Who's ready to get stuck on the nether roof? Who's ready for Escape the Nether Roof V2 chat? In person. I love everything is just on fire in the background. Yeah, yeah. Do you have Twitch? I do have Twitch, Sebastian. Zetio, you want to throw the Twitch in the chat if anyone wants it? I'm sure you won't miss a couple of you if a couple of you go over. Okay, that might be... I always like... There's like a sense about where the top block is. I'm not... See, yeah, it's right there. I think I can... Hold up. Do I have any ladders? Or do I have to make ladders? I feel like I had ladders at one point, but I might have gotten rid of them. Well, yeah, yes to the height level, but also how am I supposed to know the height level? I can't stand up there. Ah, dang it. I can't do that. Pretty sure that's where I want to go. I didn't get the edit pearl out, Nathan. That would be useful. Okay, we got 3 shots. Hopefully this is... This seems too low. Is this too low, chat? This feels off. I only have so many ender pearls, so I'm being a little sticky here. Usually this does not take this long. I like that spot better. Can I get up there? No, I'm have the same issue. See, like, it needs to be... I am struggling to find this. There we go. Ah, dang it, I didn't take my ladders. And they're nowhere to be found, okay. Okay. Did I not take my crafting bench either? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not... They're right there. I see them! Frick me! Blind as a bat. I'm telling you, chat, I'm the one who should be fired here. Okay. Alright, so now... What do we do? I have made it to Twitch. Ah, things are falling in my room. Yes, this will be a video. Oh, chat, my food's here. Time for eating stream. That video has 1.7 million views, dang. All right, chat. Time for some foods. Look at this Bibba pizza. Bibba pizza. It was an Uber Eats order, so it automatically gets tipped. That was $11. To be fair, it is really good pizza. Man, can I never pin anything in Twitch chat? I think there's a mod in Twitch chat either to pin that.
Mud, I made a promise to not go to bed till stream ends. I've been here for all 8 glorious hours. It's 2:18 a.m.
Go to bed, Jafar. Oh, I just wanted to pin the message, Tony, about joining Discord. I have something else in the works there, Simeon. Zethiel's a mod on YouTube, though, Bright. This is the part that's gonna make or break this run, obviously. So, cross your fingers, boys. If we can get it built by 6 hours, then we'll be 2 hours ahead of our last run. Good job, Dot. Twitch, do we want like vibe music or do we want like normal pop music? Or hype music, I guess, is another option. Everyone's voting different things.
Did you say the portal was lit? Oh no. Did a blaze light it? A wither skeleton has for sure gone through that by now, right? I mean, it's definitely not good. Yeah, I will, Milk. Really, the only thing we could do is go to the overworld and break that portal, I guess. We'd have to go back to the overworld, break the portal, go back to the nether, unlight it, and then resume. It's bad because if a mob walks through it, it's going to create a portal on the other side, and then it won't link to the portal that we're about to build. There's no way a wither skeleton hasn't walked through it yet. I think the play is to zip away a bit, build a portal, go in the overworld, find the overworld cods, break the portal, go back to the nether, unlight the portal, then come back up again. Which is going to be like a half an hour. Well, I mean, at least we have the rockets for it, but... Here's the thing. If the portal is already linked, why don't I just unlink it later? Like, if I build the rest of this farm, go to the overworld, and I break the other one that was created, shouldn't that be okay? It's fine on the pause screen, chat. We're going for IGT, not
when you
RTA.
were in live from the start, for me it start at 1 AM.
See you, Rendus. I say we finish the farm, go to the overworld, we break the portal that was created by the skeletons in the overworld side, and then it should link to the top.
No wither should spawn because I'm on the overworld side. When I come back to the nether, I should be able to get out of the killing chamber. And then they'll soldier spawn. Does anyone have any resentment towards that idea? I've unlinked and relinked portals a ton in the hardcore world. Although I don't know the exact math behind like linking them because I never remember. But theoretically, all I should have to do is break the portal in the overworld after I've created the other portal for it to link to. I just have to find the portal. But I should be able to find it with Nether Calc. Radical. But what if I do that, and then I go back through a different portal, and then I come back to the nether roof? I'll be safe then, right? Alright. Let's get to work, boys. By the way, I'm not probably going to be looking, but if we hit 3,000 viewers on YouTube, I will play the Pedro for YouTube. The little party thing. Okay. So we got to start following tutorial now, though. I got to focus on this.
Before, and dig a short tunnel with your feet at Y121 to look overhead for a bedrock block.
Alright, let me get you guys some better music, though.
Y126 or 127. Run ladders up to the bedrock and throw an ender pearl at the ladder while holding down both forward and jump keys. Go to the X and Z coordinates that you recorded for the portal.
Okay. Open the X and Z coordinates that I recorded for the portal. So he rounds up in his, which I can only assume I should round up in mine. So this is my center of the portal. And if you look, the coordinates are 2016 and 1389.4. So I'm gonna use these coordinates. I'm gonna go 2016 and 1389 for these coordinates. I know sometimes depending on how the portal is set, one block can make a difference, but I think I'm just gonna copy these cods. It's a 4-line portal, so there technically is no center block. So I'm at Y, or
In the spawning area. Add 125 to the Y coordinate. Impel it up so that you can place a glass block.
Okay, so I need to go. Okay, so we got 71. It wants me to copy the portal, right?
With your feet at 26 or 127.
Portal codes.
Overworld while you're building the farm. Or a bedrock block at Y1. This is critical information you'll need later. Activate the portal, but do not go through. It's very important that this portal remain unlinked with any portal in the overworld while you're building the farm.
Okay, it is. So it's going to be 71 plus 125, I think.
Go to the X and Z coordinates that you recorded for the portal in the spawning area.
Okay, go to the X and Z coordinates that I recorded. So that's 2016. 2016. Right here, and 1389. 1389. So that should be right here. This should be the block, and it should be pretty close to the intersection. Yeah.
Add 125 to the Y coordinate. Impel it up so that you can place a glass block with your feet at this Y level.
So add 125 to the Y coordinate. So that's not the right picture. 125. So we need to add 125 plus 71. I need to get to a Y level of 196. That's fine, Hugh. Don't worry, I've already fully forgotten the CODs. 196. All it comes down to this, boys. Is this run going to be crap, or is it going to lead us to something better? Okay.
Level. Press F3 and G to bring up the grid lines, and you should see the intersection of 4 chunks just a couple blocks to the north. This is the center line for your farm where the golem is located.
So that should be here. Okay. So that should be my center point.
Bridge out on glass blocks and expand the platform to 6 by 6 in size so that it's centered with the farm. I've marked the AFK spot.
So it wants 2 blocks on each side. One, two. 1, 2. 2. Should be something like this. He used glass in his probably to prevent mob spawning. I might have to slab mine, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, that's 2 by 2.
But you don't need to do this if you don't want to. Go back to the pillar and go up on 4 glass blocks. Bridge out 2 blocks towards the AFK spot and build a portal frame with slabs on top. Jump down to make the kill and build a portal frame with slabs, but you don't need to do this if you don't want to. Go back to the pillar and go up on 4 glass blocks. Bridge out 2
Go up 4 glass blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
blocks towards the AFK spot and build a portal frame with slabs on top. Bridge out 2 blocks towards the AFK spot and build a portal frame with slabs on top.
Bridge out 2 blocks towards it. Hold up.
Go back to the pillar and go up on 4 glass blocks. Bridge out 2 blocks towards the AFK spot and build a portal frame with slabs on top.
So it should be on the opposite side of this. Okay.
Okay, at this point, we just have to make the portal. Basically, did we do this right, is the question now. I'm always worried when it comes to portal linking.
To stand on, and 2 trapdoors overhead. Go back to the pillar and add 4 ladders to get up. 2 bottom slabs for mobs to stand on. And jump down to make the killing chamber out of glass blocks. Add 2 bottom slabs for mobs to stand on, and 2 trapdoors overhead.
What side are you on?
Bridge out 2 blocks towards the AFK spot and build a portal frame with slabs on top. Jump down to make the
It's the opposite side of this.
killing chamber out of glass blocks. Add 2 bottom slabs for mobs to stand on, and 2 trapdoors overhead.
Okay, so it's something like this. How many blocks below the portal does it come? 2 blocks below. I'm just realizing why I might die when I go through this portal. Radical is like, whatever Radical was saying, is just like, it just started clicking in my brain what you were saying. Sometimes my brain's a bit slow to process things. To be fair, I'm a little bit high right now. So not too many might be spawning, maybe? But yeah, I kind of see your point. When I go through this portal, it might link to the other portal, where like 30 wither skeletons are waiting for me. Just stay off that red platform. Okay, so on the back side here... Oh, it needs to come... Wait, what? 2 below the portal. Then slab, slab. Then block, block. Then trapdoors.
Go back to the pillar and add 4 ladders to get back up, and add 2 glass blocks to make a small platform. Now bridge out 18 blocks in the other direction, and add another portal with slabs on top. This one serves as the entrance and exit for the farm. Block off the back side of it so that you don't accidentally stumble off, and then light the portal. Go back to the portal for the killing chamber, stand inside the frame, and record your X, Y, and Z coordinates. Block off one side of the portal opening with a door and a wall post, and then activate the portal to go through. Once you're in the overworld, destroy the portal that you just came through. Now multiply the X and Z coordinates that you recorded by 8, and pillar up at this location until your feet are at just 1 level lower than the Y coordinate for the portal at the killing chamber. Press F3 to orient yourself, and bridge out on 10 solid blocks to the south, and then add an obsidian block at the end. Build a frame for another portal so that the portal is 3 blocks wide on the inside, instead of the usual 2. You don't want mobs that teleport here to fall off, so block off the far side of the portal open with a solid block, a wall, and a solid block. Widen the bridge to 3 blocks and add rails at eye level. Place an obsidian block on top of the pillar, and then build another portal frame that lines up with the first.
Alright, this is too much advanced.
Block off the back side of it so that you don't accidentally stumble off. Out. Go back to the pillar and add 4 ladders to get back up, and add 2 glass blocks to make a small platform. Now bridge out 18 blocks in the other direction, and add another portal with slabs on top.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... 21 blocks. Um, 21. What's not blessed in? 21. Yo, what's up, Maddie? Okay. So we make a bridge like this. Now, this bridge does have to be spawn-proofed, I would assume. So using bottom slabs probably would have been a better idea, but oh well. And then I build another portal over here, and this is the portal that I access the overworld with. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, boys. Ready? Do I have everything I need? Did I leave anything here? I can probably just come back through, but... Alright, so we just pray that this portal does not link to Weather Portal, otherwise we are in a lot of trouble.
This one serves as the entrance and exit for the farm. Block off the back side of it so that you don't accidentally stumble off, and then light the portal. Go back to the portal for the killing chamber, stand inside the frame, and record your X, Y, and Z coordinates.
Oh, I can't go. Can't go yet. I gotta go inside the frame. Record my coordinates again. So, okay, you need to go away. Negative 215, 200, negative 1392. Everyone verify this is correct. Verify, boys. Okay.
Block off one side of the portal opening with a door and
Now, I need to block off the opening with a door. Oh, I do have... Okay. I was worried that I wasn't going to have enough supplies here, but I do. So there's a note he has here, which is... something about iron doors. In hard difficulty, zombie piglins can break wooden doors. Oh. Well, we're not in hard difficulty. That's okay.
a wall post, and then activate the portal to go through. Once you're in the overworld, destroy the portal that you just came through. Now multiply the X and Z side of the portal opening with a door and a wall post, and then activate the portal to go through.
Ah, I see. I see what's going on.
Block off one side of the portal opening with a door and a...
So block off one side with a door on the outside. Maybe. Nope. One on this side. Okay, then I want a wall post, which I don't have. Yeah. I want a wall post right here. Okay. Now, he wants me to go through that portal. I am a little concerned about going through that portal, though.
A wall post, and then activate the portal to go through. Once you're in the overworld, destroy the portal that you just came through. Now multiply the X and Z coordinates that you recorded by 8, and pillar up at this location until your feet are at just one level lower.
Oh, it is outside the thing? Not bad. That makes more sense. Okay, I can go through that portal, right? Like, my idea is to light this one, go through that one. But I should light this one still, right? Yeah, it's gonna be like 500 blocks apart, but it should be fine. So if I go in facing this way, hopefully I can just see it. This portal can stay. There it is. Maybe? Haha! Found you! Where's the mob that came out of here? Is this the fire? Haha! Get wrecketh, nerd! Okay. Who dies? Not me. That's for sure. Alright.
Y and Z coordinates. Block off one side of the portal opening with a door and a wall post, and then activate the portal. Once you're in the overworld, destroy the portal that you just came through. Now multiply the X and Z coordinates.
Okay, so this is the point where I get a little confused. Multiply the X and Z coordinates by 8. Okay, I know that because that's travel. These are the coordinates that I got when I was standing in the portal, right?
Back to the pillar and add 4 ladders to get back up, and add 2 glass blocks to make a small platform. Now bridge out 18 blocks in the other direction and add another portal with slabs on top. This one serves as the entrance and exit for the farm. Block off the back side of it so that you don't accidentally stumble off, and then light the portal. Press F3 to orient yourself and bridge out on 10 solid at this location until your feet are at just one level lower than the Y coordinate for the portal at the killing chamber. Multiply the X and Z coordinates that you recorded by 8 and pillar up at this location.
Okay, so the X and Z coordinates are non-existent. Oh no, I put them in chat, didn't I? Okay, so I need to multiply them by 8. So 20, 15 times 8 should be 1620. 120. Ah! 120, and then 1392. 1392 times 8. 11163. 11136. 11136. So it should be 1620. Oh my gosh. Let me. I'm trying to math. I'm not very good at it. Okay, now he wants me to go
Just one level lower than the Y coordinate for the portal at the killing chamber. Press F3 to orient yourself and bridge out.
one lower than the killing chamber. So the killing chamber was 200, so I should go to 199. Okay. 16120. Are we concerned that this portal came over here? Is anybody concerned? I know there can be some variants, so I don't know. Listen, I believe in voodoo when it comes to this game. Because I'm just so... Okay, so 16120. 11136, right? 11136. Yeah. Now we get to 199. All we can hope is that was the right portal. It should be, but oh, you guys are talking about XP. Oh, I get it. I was so confused you guys were talking about over there. Okay. 199. We are gonna... If we fail this at this point, I'm gonna be so sad. Hey, village. Oh, it's a dead village. All right. Chat, pull your calculators out. You're about to confirm my math. Okay. Time to confirm my math, chat. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Oh no. This is my math. 2015 and at negative 1392. Multiply that by 8, each one of these, and you should end up with these numbers. Validate, chat. Validate! Multiply each of these numbers by 8, and they should equal these two numbers.
Out on 10 solid blocks to the south, and then add an obsidian block at the end. Build a frame for another at the killing chamber. Press F3 to orient yourself and bridge
So this, I think he says...
8 and pillar up at this. Activate the portal for the killing chamber backside of its platform. And go up on 4 glass blocks. Bridge out 2 blocks towards the AFK spot and build a portal frame with slabs on top. Area. Add 125 to the center line for your 6 in size. Stained glass block. Go back to the pit spot and build a portal. Jump down to make the killing chamber out of glass blocks. Add 2 bottoms. And inside the frame and record your X, Y, and Z coordinates. Block off one side of the portal opening with a door and a wall post, and then activate the portal to go through. Once you're in the overworld, destroy the portal that you just came through. Now multiply the X and Z coordinates that you record.
I just want to validate that.
North. This is the center line for your farm where the golem is located. Ridge out on glass blocks and expand.
I want to validate the Y level thing.
So that it's centered with the farm. I've marked the AFK spot with red stained glass blocks, just for reference, but you don't need to do this if you don't want to. Go back to the pillar and go up on 4 glass blocks. Bridge out 2 blocks towards the AFK spot and build a portal frame with slabs on top. Jump down to make the killing chamber out of glass blocks. Add 2 bottom slabs for mobs to stand on, and 2 trapdoors overhead. Go back to the pillar and add 4 ladders to get back up, and add 2 glass blocks to make a small platform. Now bridge out 18 blocks in the other direction, and add another board with slabs on top.
Yo, thanks, Narks.
Go back to the portal for the killing chamber, stand inside the frame, and record your X, Y, and Z coordinates.
So he's at 207 in there. And here, where is he at? 206?
Press F3 to
Okay, he's at 206.
yourself and bridge out on 10 solid blocks to the south, and then add an obsidian block at the end.
Okay, he wants me to go 10 blocks to the south. That's that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Build a frame for another portal so that the portal is 3 blocks wide on the inside instead of the usual 2.
Then build another portal. Boom, boom. Let me just double check something.
On 10 solid block this location until your feet are at just 1 level lower than the Y coordinate for the portal at the killing chamber. Press F3 to orient yourself and bridge out on 10 solid blocks to the south, and then add an obsidian block at the end. Build a frame for another portal so that the portal is 3 blocks wide on the inside instead of the usual 2.
I'm just gonna validate 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Slab, slab. 1, 2, 3. Slab, slab, slab.
You don't want mobs that teleport here to fall off, so block off the far side of the portal open with a solid block, a wall, and a solid block. Widen the bridge to...
You know, some of this building seems really unnecessary. But this is just stuff I just don't fully understand. Go away. Okay. Like that.
to 3 blocks and add rails at eye level. Place an...
Okay, then we need to create a 3 wide platform that goes here. And then rails that are 1 block up. No one commentate on my block choices. Or you're banned. With my 1 mod that's sleeping.
An obsidian block on top of the pillar, and then build another portal frame that lines up with the first one on the other side. Up to 3 blocks and add rails at eye level. Place an obsidian block on top.
Who's sleeping?
3 blocks wide on the inside instead of the usual 2. You don't want mobs that teleport here to fall off, so block off the...
Is this 1 block up?
A wall and a solid block. Widen the bridge to 3 blocks and add rails at eye level.
Ah, why am I letting this run?
Place an obsidian block on top of the pillar, and then build another portal frame that lines up with the first one on the other.
I mean, it looks like it's 1 block up.
3 blocks and add rails at eye level. Place an obsidian block on top of the pillar, and then...
Yeah, it is. Okay. Weirdo. Okay, and then we want a portal right here, which is 3 wide again. No! Sadness. Oh, there it goes. 1, 2, 3. I know I could have used a slab there, but I have standards, chat. 1, 2, 3. They might be mostly getting wrecked right now, but... Time for yet another crafting table! If we pass this point, then it'll be the farthest we've ever gotten in a run.
Then build another portal frame that lines up with the first one on the other side, except for that this one is just 1 level higher in altitude. Place 3 slabs next to the portal opening, so that mobs will automatically go up a block when shoved towards the portal. Ignite the portal, and go back to the lower portal.
Okay, 3 blocks.
And place a line of 3 cobwebs, as shown. Light the lower portal, and then...
Then it wants me to light it. Scary. I need my cobwebs. Do I really have no fire res left? I might have put it in a chest, actually.
The kiln chamber towards the portal. After that, ignite the portal and go back to the lower portal and place a line of 3 cobwebs as shown. Light the lower portal and then use it to get back to the kiln chamber.
So, does anything bad happen if I go through this portal right now? Have we done anything that could mess this up so that when I go back through here, death happens? Can anyone think of anything? Radical thinks we'll be alive. That's always a good thing. Alright, here we go, boys. Radical's gonna be like, wait! As we go right through. Okay, we're good. I'd like to get out of there as soon as possible.
The farm won't start working until you drop down to the AFK spot because the spawning platform is too far away.
Oh, we're done.
Position to activate the farm.
We're done. Hey. Is it gonna work? Alright, Twitch. You know what time it is. Time to put your points where your mouth is, boys. Alright, what are we predicting? 1%. Chat, I love the confidence, but can we get a bit more of a balanced prediction? Or not.
It'll take a couple minutes for the overworld bridge to fill up, and then you'll start to see wither skeletons in the killing chamber. The ideal weapon for killing mobs is a sword enchanted with sweeping edge and moving 3, but
Alright, prediction's over. 90% said yes. These 10% are about to make a lot of money if this fails. So, theoretically, I should just have to stand here. And it takes a minute for mobs to start coming through. Why does it have to have, like, this build-up before we know if it works? I have zero confidence this will work. Frick you, James. It's taking a little while here, boys. What happens if it doesn't work? Then we try playing with it a little bit. Hey! Okay, that's a sign that one made it through. I wouldn't say that's a sign that it works, though. Oh. Okay, oh! Oh! Chat, did we do it? I still don't know, because it's still pretty slow. Oh my gosh, chat.
In some semblance of something, we kind of did it. Wait, I want to, before we get too excited, I want this to go on for a little bit longer. Oh no, chat, I think we've done it. I don't know if it's going as fast as it should. I have zero idea.
We had complete faith in you less than 3.
I didn't. I still don't. I still think it's gonna fail somehow. Like, is it working? Why is there a blaze in here? There's a skull. Give me the skull. Yeah. Oh, there's 2. Oh, chat. How'd the pig make it through? Chat, I think it works. I think I can semi-confidently say I still don't believe
Pay the
this will
winners
work.
out and do 10 push-ups.
I still somehow believe that this is going to break. Oh my gosh, that's 5 skulls. Yes! Okay, that might seem like a slight overreaction. You know what? I'm putting on a Pedro from my push-ups. I don't get to use this screen, barely ever. I will do my push-ups with this camera. This is the farthest we've ever made it, chat. Okay, let me be excited. Where are my push-ups? This farm is so good. Oh yeah, I know you did your dumb push-ups. Yeah. You can't even see. Oh, finally! How does this compare? How does this compare to our other run? I know I'm kind of in the middle of a celebration right now, but I want to know. So we finished this at 5:52. When did we finish our other farm? On the first run of the day. $7 hours? We finished the other one at 7 hours? We're an hour and 10 minutes ahead of that. And like, we butched this run. Like, we could have been an hour faster on this run if we had not... Well, we are faster because we collected that cobble. That cobble's gonna be useful later. Like, realistically, we did this in 5 hours and 30 minutes. So if we don't... Like, that cobble has to be gathered later.
So like we could have avoided it, and we would have been an hour and a half ahead of pace. Chat, like, we're done. Like, this is the biggest variable of the run, besides building the machines. Like, at this point, we can do the rest of the run. No, RNG doesn't play a factor in the rest of the run. Like, the only thing RNG, like, yeah, RNG's done. It's really just how fast we can do everything now. Yeah, and that's with not planning this farm from the start. It's because we got Pedro. Dang. You guys we're breaking the immersion, boys. We're just gonna, like, take a minute to, like, appreciate where we're at right now. Special thanks to Radical. Hello, camera. That's a good point. We should scold the non-believers. Let's see who they are. Who are the non-believers? Unintelligible unicorn? You know what? You are an unintelligible unicorn. Mars 13 star? I don't know. Brown? I even said hi to you. Person? Tony voted 0. Nice. But if he had points, he would have voted. Unless he voted on here, too. No. And look at the believers chat. Look at them in all their glory. They don't win a lot of points because they don't really understand to stop spending points when no one's spending points on no. But they win the faith thing, you know? Yes, it works, boys.
You asked to make the bet more fair, I tried.
Except Tony's not allowed to gamble in his where he lives. Why is the Twitch bitrate falling off a cliff right now? Hey, come back to me. That's not me. There we go. Okay, let's just kind of take a second here. I'm scared to move that it's gonna break or something. It's like it's too good to be true. I guess we can theoretically let them build up. It doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to empty my inventory a bit. I don't need these iron doors. Do we have any paper left? Nice. Just get rid of this gunpowder. So, the resources that you guys see on screen right now, that's what we're aiming for. Bone blocks, coal blocks, and then the wither skulls, of course. So we're gonna do something like this. Ah! They're all dying! No, I need to kill you. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened in there. Okay, I've immediately got all the bones. Okay, is there anything that we can repair? I guess our pickaxe, actually. I think because we let them build up, it might have caused a bit of a thing going on. And then I think we need to go up a bit. I didn't put a ladder over here. Nor do I have enough to make a ladder, so I'm just going to make a staircase quick. Oh, they're back. Okay, what are we at right now? 6? 7? Let's try to do any despawning. Hey. Run away! Alright, now it's about getting all 128 skulls. That's a good point. Put where their skulls and hotbars so you guys can keep track. So we're at 555 right now. According to this guy, he thinks it can get about 135 skulls an hour. So by 6 hours and 55 minutes, maybe we have all of our skulls. It depends if this farm is as well optimized as his was. It also depends on luck. We might get more lucky than him. Sam, put vines in there. I don't think we're gonna let them build up too much after this point. But yes, Sam, you've come through with the intelligence like usual. Yeah, at this point, we just have to stand here for an hour. I will talk about what we're gonna do after this, since no one in stream's ever heard that, because no one ever streams. We haven't made it past this stage before. The bummer part about this is that we can't use an auto clicker. Literally everything has to be vanilla Minecraft. Man, we are cooking on skulls. Hey, chat. Am I hallucinating or thinking of a mod right now? But does the mace increase head drops? I'm not gonna go and get a mace right now. I'm just like thinking out loud. Okay, I must be thinking of a mod then. Tony's gonna take personal offense to that. Okay, let's see if we can back away here and make blocks. Oh, really? Chat, is it worth it to turn bones into bone meal and then into blocks? One bone meal makes one bone makes 3 bone meal. Oh yeah, it would be. Okay. We want to take a bunch of this for we don't really need to breed that much anymore.
It's kind of the main reason I wanted it was for breeding. I wanted to build up and suffocate in here. Okay, well, we've already got all the bone blocks that I wanted anyway, so... Coal is really the only thing I care about now. We're gonna have to smelt a ton of iron. So coal is really gonna be valuable. I know no one's probably been, like, actually paying attention, but... are our wither skeleton rates, like, way high? Hold up. Let me pull up YouTube chat here. Okay, post Pedro. Post Pedro, we have 6. Post Pedro, we have 6. And that's 5 minutes. Because if you look at the timer, that's 5:54. 5:54. So in 5 minutes, we've gotten 16. That would mean in 20 minutes, we would get a stack. No, that is actually, it is slightly faster, but it's not much. Nah, it's pretty much on par with what we need. Or what the farm says it is. Which means the location's good. Oh, shoot. I need to be healing this. Actually, to be honest, it doesn't really matter. Because the next thing we have to do is mine a bunch of ores, and they're just going to self-heal this thing, but... yeah, for all of you new people in YouTube chat, thanks. It was cool to see a peak this high. Coolish beansish. Still love you, Twitch. Just because I'm giving YouTube some attention. YouTube had to get 300%, no, 3,000% more viewers than you before I talked about them slightly more, okay? I'm not abandoning you. Do we have any cults today? I don't think we had any cults today. A cultless day. Yeah, no, this is a stinking fast farm. And it's so simple to build. I should have built this. I had to collect a stack of wither skulls the other day for a different challenge, and I did it manually with no farm. I should have made this thing. Okay, let's run a despawn here. Hey. Now that's gonna despawn all the wither skulls, so we might skeletons, so we might have a little thing there. Where's my other elytra that has mending on it? Oh, it's already fully healed. Okay. You're so dumb, right? This is probably the buffer of when we went up there to despawn them. I guess while that's going on... It definitely feels like it's slowing up a little. Do you think I should fly away to despawn mobs? I'm gonna like start another Twitch account that streams 24/7 of just a chair. And it's gonna do better than mine, and I'm gonna be so upset. Do you guys not have music? Oh, yeah, your music totally died. Not according to the description, Sam. The description explicitly says Wither Roses will not help. Why do we need so many Wither Skulls? Because we're going to be boring through the Nether. We're going to be creating a drill using a Wither as a drill head. And we're going to plow through the Nether, collecting agent debris. We're going to harness the power of 40 Withers. And go yeeting ourselves through the Nether. As you do. Pretty much the only alternative to manual mining besides TNT duping, and since we can't TNT dupe, it's pretty much the only thing we can do. The bone blocks are for wheat. We're gonna need to breed some sheep for beds to clear the area where we're gonna build the actual tunnel bores. And it's much faster to clear it with beds than it is by hand, so... Almost our first stack of skulls, boys. For some reason I thought there was a cobweb on me. And we're collecting the coal because we're gonna need to smelt like 12,000 iron. So rather than having to create some sort of like infinite kelp or bamboo farm or something, or use like lava, just get the coal here, you know? May as well. Am I going to stream till I have the beacon? I'm going to stream until I don't feel like I should be streaming anymore. In terms of competency. We are a couple of hours away, though, from having to restart YouTube stream. YouTube has this thing where they can't have a VOD over 12 hours. So we're going to lose everybody. You guys can join back, but... afraid our record will peak there. Touch grass. You touch grass. Tunya. Just kidding. Don't touch grass. Unless you want to. Tis true, Zethiel. Tis true. It's really unfortunate that YouTube does that. Let's see what YouTube peaked at. Chat, YouTube peaked at 2,914. So close. I guess 3,000 will have to wait for another stream, eh? Yes, Sam, I do have an oozing farm for that. I decided to break out of my comfort zone and actually make something smart for once. And by smart, I mean I took someone else's farm design, but yeah, we're gonna be using oozing farm. It's a pretty simple build. Snow Golem, yeah. Why are you shaking? Because I'm excited, okay? You're about to see 40 of them, Simeon. This is nothing compared to the gold farm. The gold farm is going to be crazy when it comes to XP. Assuming we build it right. It's another portal linking farm, so, you know, wish us luck. But once we're done with gold farm, we can make another switch. Stop mobs from spawning. And then just not be constantly harassed in the nether. Nice, 48 skulls. I like to see it. I can't see the mobs through all these items, so I'm just like swinging randomly. So it's been 15 minutes. And we're like 40% of the way there. It's kind of the role that RNG plays in this. I know I said RNG was over, but RNG to a substantial point is over. There's always going to be some RNG. This is one of those tasks that there's like doing it for an hour straight would suck, except for the fact that it's like so exciting that I'm here that I don't even care. Anything we want to repair, boys, that we or have the ability to repair? I don't think so. Why don't I make a creeper farm for TNT? Manually mining just isn't as fast. With one person, it just doesn't matter. The weather boards eventually catch up. So you get a big head start because you'd start right away. But the boars catch up. Okay, then I'm supposed to run a reset, I think. Yo, Reno's back. Hi, Reno. I don't think there's a reason to collect blaze rods. I guess theoretically we haven't gotten our ender chest still yet. We will need that for extra storage soon. We're actually gonna need to purge our shulkers soon of like any unnecessary resources, which will be sad. Because we're gonna need all the room for like redstone and stuff. NinjaBot did work, Reno, yeah. First try, too. I did throw a pearl to authenticate it still, because I just don't trust it, but... it was spot on. Portal was an easy find, too. Yeah, 2i. Our first one...
while you swing, can you explain step 2 of the planned second add at K_Tacitor0 Fay as a moderator? Third, burn the swords and bones or craft bone blocks. Awoogamart comfy, please and thank you.
Modern English has just turned into that. I won't go into a detailed description. I mean, I'll just ramble. I need to say it for the video, so I was going to say it all after, but... after this, I have to look at the doc to remember the stages exactly. But first eye was 26%, and then the second eye gave us 100. But anyway, what are we gonna do after this? Well, there's a couple things left to do. We mainly have to collect all the materials for the nether boars at this point. The big ones, those being slime, redstone, iron, cobblestone, and slime? Did I say slime already? Slime, redstone, iron, cobblestone. I feel like I'm forgetting something. A little bit of quartz, but not much. So we're gonna have to create a farm for slime because it's just too slow to get manually. But I've looked into other farms, and it seems the best idea to manually get redstone because we can get iron at the same time. So we'll be heading into the mines for that. I forget what's after this. We also need gold. Gold, that's what I need. I need all the gold to make the netherite into, all the scraps into netherite blocks. Or ingots, sorry. But, immediately after this, I forget if gold, I think gold farms after this. I think we do this. We do gold farm. Then we make mob switch, which will disable the nether. We need that for the boars later. Once the nether is disabled from all the mobs, we resume the overworld stuff. Collect all the supplies, which will include building the slime farm, or the oozing farm. Then we'll head back into the Nether to get a couple more supplies like quartz for the observers. And then we will build the machines. Yeah, this makes more sense. We're 25 minutes in and halfway there. So we're a little bit ahead, but not much. What the heck?
I could set you free, show you what this world could really be. Here with me,
Amber.
I could set you free.
No, that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me.
The gold farm should be quick to build. I should really get that fully healed. Assuming we build it right, it'll be quick to build. Oh, we need more turtle eggs for that, don't we? I wonder if I can just hijack the eggs from this.
I could set you free. Show you what this world.
Did I keep the turtle? I did. Nice. I think I need 2 turtle eggs for this farm. I have it on my notes. I just don't have them up right now. Which is ironic because I'm doing the challenge, so. You'd think notes should be up. Alright, there we go. Our first stack. One more stack to go, boys. This seed has been very good to us. It's really us that's been messing it up. The seed hasn't really given us any lemons yet.
Show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me.
Yeah, no, I have some bamboo here. I knocked on it. No, I have a second thing here for heads.
I could set you free.
All this stuff's about to get yeeted.
And what's wrong with that?
Yo, this knocks the hydrate. I've already collected the bones that I want from this. I'm just on the hunt for coal and heads now. The only reason we wanted any bones was to bone meal wheat so we could breed sheep. And that was only if like we needed to. Alternatively, getting wheat from villages would be a better idea, but it's sort of just a backup plan. Catastrophe. Rude. I get comments all over the place on my playlist Some of chat thinks it's the best thing ever. And some of chat thinks it's like the worst thing ever. And there's just not a lot of middle ground. I do plan on going back to Spawn Village for the sheep when we get there. Whatever that may be. Or not Spawn Village, but you know. James. Well, YouTube is a bit different. YouTube just plays NCS. Non-copyright sounds. Not that it matters, because I just played Pedro for them all of them. So I'm gonna get copyright striked anyway. Can I buy a license to Pedro? You can buy a license to Crab Brave. I haven't heard it. Let's see what Betty sounds like. I do like AJR. Alright, let's see what my thoughts are on this song. Ah, dang it, this is YouTube music. I can't play them on YouTube music. Alright, see if the song's any good. I feel like that part's gonna be like a TikTok song. We know. Unhinged. The gold farm is 30 levels. Obviously 0 to 30, not 30 to 60, but 30 levels, I think a minute. If we do this, chat will see the next advancement thing, which they've never seen before. Actually, that's not true. We still need to go get slime and stuff. We got pretty good RNG with the skulls at the start, but we're starting to kind of like average out now.
The melatonin kicked in him going to bed, but like for real now. Good night guys, see you in a little while. Free good luck on the run mud, don't do anything stupid while I'm asleep. Or like more stupid than normal wino. Less than 3.
See a catastrophe. Yeah, catastrophe knows. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, wait. No, he's gonna do something stupid. Don't do something too stupid. That's how you know that you're a regular viewer. I feel like I should repeat it one more time. I feel like when this whole thing's over, chat, when Netherite Beacon's done, we're going for a 1.16 run.
Your regular viewers are your biggest haters.
We're going for a 116, and chat's gonna predict what I can run. I'm gonna learn, not learn, but I'm gonna try to get good at the F3 thing, or the entity thing, whatever it's called, for Bastions. And then we go for sub 30. Maybe a little bit ambitious. But we can route the Bastion so much faster without worrying about brutes. Trades are so much higher. So we should get the pros quicker. We got a decent amount of experience with NinjaBot now. I do need to make 40 withers, Ivan. Yes, that's correct. In fairness, Reno, I think I know enough for a sub 30. I don't know enough for a sub 20, but I think I know enough for a sub 30. Because, like, I know where the gold is. I just strip mine to it, which, yeah, adds a minute on, but, like, I don't think it adds enough time on. We'll make a bet. We'll make a bet, Reno, on what I can do. Nah, Bridge I'd be the fastest at. Bridge in 1.16 is goated. With no brutes, you just zip right through that thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. I'm not getting a sub 20. I think if I got it in like 29 minutes and 59 seconds, I'd be really happy. And then I'd be like, okay, speedrunning arc over. I don't know, maybe speedrunning will play into something else in the future. Our RNG has gone into the dirt. I like Sables now. Like, I could definitely be better at them. And I definitely hated learning it. You basically forced it down my throat. But I mean, I know where all the emergency blocks are in Treasure now. I'm fairly consistent at finding them. Stables I'm probably the slowest at. You're right. Because of all the mining I do. But if I get one good gap in 1.16, wouldn't that be enough pearls? Also, I feel like I'd have more incentive to learn to be faster at the Bastions if I was in 1.16. I feel like I have less incentive right now. Because it doesn't matter. With the brutes, you have to be so careful anyway. That strip mining is honestly probably a safer bet than going outside. I see right now, just to like get good at being fast. Yeah, because I don't really focus on being fast in these runs. Like, I'm not trying to be slow, but I'm not like... I'm not like really focusing on just what I need to beat the game.
I don't know, it'd be interesting anyway. Interesting to see. Cause like, I watched a video on someone trying to get us up 30, and it took them like 6 months, and they still like barely got it. And like, I've been doing this for like 3 or 4 months now in like my spare time. So like, I feel like it's got to be harder than what I'm presupposing. Then again, I had a lot of help with chat, so maybe I just like my learning curve went faster. I don't know. I know like our fastest run is 48 minutes, so what am I saying? But honestly, I think with cherry picking seeds now, we've got a lot of runs where like we've exited the nether at like 26 minutes. Like if we didn't had to focus on the creepers, I think like we could have been in the high 30s or very low 40s for a 1.21 run, which I think is like decent. Don't get me wrong, chat. I'm gonna throw 10 crazy seeds on the way to doing this, for sure. But because that's just me. But you know, I'm not pretending that I'm good here. Man, our rates are getting freaking cooked, boys.
Don't be nice to yourself, it will be more than 10.
Proto. Especially with the predictable dragon perch. Oh, that'd be so nice. Finally, the dragon doing what he's supposed to do. I'd be very excited for that. My dragon skills right now are just... Ah! It's pretty much the summary of what I do. I just scream out loud as I spam beds wherever they land. But yeah, we do that after we're done Netherite Beacon. So we're at 40 minutes, and we're at what, 95 skulls? I think we're actually behind now. Started off good, and now we're slacking. Come on, skeletons! Is soul sand one of the things right now? I don't think I have soul sand up right now. No, Rendis, we killed the dragon. Although it was pretty abysmal, but... See ya, Jafire. Oh, Aurelia is back. Hi, Aurelia. YouTube is making a full cycle. Oh, I like this song. Oh, I really like this song. I'm turning it up and turning myself down.
The beat is so good. Jetfire. I'm listening to that song one more time. It's just such a vibe. It's called Record Player. I can't use an auto clicker. Should I be in hard mode? Doesn't hard mode increase pack spawning? I don't know if this farm is set up for pack spawning, but I went to fandom. Does difficulty affect pack spawning?
Max spawning Minecraft. Monsters cannot spawn. Difficulties peaceful. Maybe not. It's just you can't change to peaceful, James. You can change difficulty, you just can't change to peaceful difficulty. I don't know if it's affected. We're almost there anyway. Well, be interesting to know though if we did another run. Hi, Perps. Boys, our rates are freaking tanking. Alright, see you, cute. Give me more heads. Bruh, Sharon, how long ago was that? I forgot you were one of the OGs, Sharon. I'm just telling Q about how stream went today. She's at work right now. Night shift. Come on, skeletons, give me your heads. Man, I am not making progress. Remember when we toured the train station? Toured the train station?
Are you talking about the IRL stream, Sharon?
Speaking of night shift, we still need more night shift mods. I suggest Catastrophe, Sharon, or Exothiel.
Zethiel's already a mod. Oh, dang. I think I remember that train station you were talking about. That's the one with the guy that was, like, kind of on drugs or something, I think. I also found a shoe in that train station. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Our luck has fallen off a cliff and gone backwards. It's full steam ahead back. Okay, we got another skull, thank you. We need like a skull a minute just to like not be abysmal.
You made Yuki and me suffer. We also barely slept when you were doing that challenge.
Yeah, because you guys are psychos. It's not your fault. What do you think? They should fly away, chat, and we're somehow breaking this farm in some magical way? In case mobs have spawned in other places, maybe around the farm. Maybe it's not perfect. Yeah, mission's right. It's not that we're not getting a lot of withers, it's that we're not getting a lot of heads. I mean, it seems fine. I mean, should there be 30 entities over there, though? Seems a little far away. Oh, it's the items. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. There's still 20 entities. Oh, no, you're... I think you're right. I think it's just the items. I mean, we're stuck here till we get the skulls regardless, so... I would love to push to the point where we actually build the boars and then save it for next stream. Ooh. Come on, 48, 48, 48. Oh, that's true, Bright. Yeah. That doesn't fix orientation, but I think... And I mean, it's going to take a minute to sort that. $48. Did I just go from 48 to 50? So we have 5 minutes to get 14 skulls to make this exactly an hour. Did the farm rates lie? Nah, it's just RNG, but... Oh, we're catching up, boys. Can we do it? Oh my gosh. We're going wild. We just got like 7 skulls in like 2 minutes. Oh, okay, prediction. I don't know what it's random, chat, okay? No, I can't offer you any advice here. We gonna get I think it's 9 skulls. Yeah, 9 skulls. We get 9 skulls in 5 mins. Yes. No. Vote wisely, chat. Literally RNG, I can't. I mean, we just went up 7 in 2 minutes. So it's possible. You gotta come over to Twitch if you want to be in the poll. I can't actually do predictions in a thing. Oh my gosh. 43,000? Guys, this isn't like a voting for me thing. You're gonna lose all your points. You do realize the odds of this happening is like zilch, right? Grave. You psycho. It's all Grave. Grave's about to burn all of his points right now. We should have that poll. I guess it's the same poll if Grave's gonna win or not. I think it's runnable, Grumpy. You're crazy, Grave. Alright, well, let's see if we get our 9 skulls in, well, I guess 4 minutes. Better start praying, Grave. Well, to be fair, we can actually go to 56 because we didn't start at 05 flat. So we're going till 656. Because when we started, it would have been like 5 minutes or something. Oh, okay. We need to do better than that, but at least... Oh! Oh! No way. We just got 2 skulls there. No way Grave is a prophet. Oh! What?
Xtheal has the most points on no, so I don't see why you can't add him as a moderator.
No way. No shot we actually get this. No shot we get 9 in 5 minutes. Oh! Oh! Was that 2 again? Oh my gosh. Grave. You psycho. No way we get 64. RNG has to collapse at some point. Oh, okay, 61. We're gonna get it in 2 minutes. What? This is psycho. This farm is doing everything it can to make Graves' prediction come true right now. Okay, rates have returned back to sanity. Grave has 3 minutes to get 2 skulls. I don't know, Grave, your luck might have dried up. Perps. I think Graves' luck's dried up, boys. That was insane just to get to this point. Oh, 63? Oh, that's insane. We just got 9 skulls in 4 minutes. What? I mean, technically, no, we got it in 4 minutes. Grave shows up, drops his points, heads back out. That's nuts. Technically, it was 17 within 15 minutes. Crazy. After we had that huge dry spell, and then we just, like, every skeleton. Nuts. Alright, push-ups. The push-up thing broke last time. Where did I put it? It's gone. I can't do one-handed push-ups. I'm not strong enough. I guess I can do that.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do.
This camera ruined push-ups. Would you like the other camera better? Give us more Pedro. If you want Pedro, you better come over to Twitch. Alright, hold up, chat. I'm gonna need an energy drink if I want to stay focused here. Let me make an ender chest quick. If I can, actually, hold up. No, I'm one obby short. Oh, we're good. Okay, first things first before we like continue with stream. We really do need to do some inventory sorting. And yeet stuff that doesn't matter. Because we're gonna need to start prioritizing pretty soon here. I might need that later. I will need pumpkins later, but I'm gonna just go out and mine them straight up, so I'm just gonna eat that. I don't need these blocks. I don't need these random swords. Okay, I don't need that. I do need my string. I don't need chests. Okay, I don't need paper. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need 2 wood.
Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, what's up, Void? I am doing good. I'm just currently sorting. I know it's chat's favorite thing. I just need to, like, make some space in here to get prepped for the next stage.
Mud, I think you should restart YT stream soon. Also, YouTube mod said someone needs to fill in for him, I think.
Oh, is Zethiel leaving? Honestly, it's been pretty tame over there, Zethiel, eh?
as much as it's been like crazy tonight. Trying to put like all my problem is I'm never gonna remember what's in a bundle. Alright. It's pretty sorted. I am tempted just for like one last one. One skull. Boo. Chat, just for comparison, while we're here. We started at 4, right? So if we do another YouTube stream, it's gonna be at 3:45, let's say. We're gonna go back and we're gonna look at our old run right now, chat. So we're at 6 hours and 59 minutes, and we're done with Wither Skulls. I was so sad here. So this is me. Right here, chat. 7 hours and 13 minutes. And we have just started getting Wither Skulls. And even if the farm had worked, we would have just started at 7 hours and 13 minutes. And we have finished gathering the skulls at 6 hours and 59 minutes. Keep in mind, we could have been like a decent amount faster than this too. But it's pretty lit. Okay, but I need an energy drink because I need to stay like focused for this. So we're probably gonna have to take a break here. I'm gonna restart all my Chrome tabs. I have so many polls up. Okay, let me get the doc opened here so I can just kind of review my notes quick. Alright, so where are we? So we are at Gold Farm. We're at Gold Farm, and then when we finish the Gold Farm, we're down to mining. Then Oozing Farm. And then final overworld prep, and then go and actually build. This is the gold farm that we're going to be building. Is he not doing materials list? Ah, here it is. 54 obsidian. Just a turtle egg?
That just said it gives a bunch of iron ingots, not gold.
Hmm? Where? That'd be really funny. Oh, yeah. 2,300 iron, boys. Crazy. Crazy iron farm. Using piglins. Groundbreaking. The heck is an oozing farm? It's how we get slime. Alright. Let me debate on life. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to tango. But I do need to go and get an energy drink. Camera, love me. What is my BRB screen?
Mud flap streams, the crowd is hyped for days. Amy drops the band, hammer intercom slideways. Lunatic spins chaos, words fly fast. Cuties come for trouble, Tony's ready with a band. It's a Twitch world spinning, chats a neon glow. Mud flaps and the gang, the best show you'll know. Jason keeps it grounded, funky monkey unchained. Toxic shakes the system, king killer cracks the frame. Capul's got the shades, keeping trolls at bay. Ruthless in the silence, no nonsense in the way. Caden brings the madness, flips it upside down. With Nick stirring laughter, the king of Chat Town. It's a Twitch world spinning, chats a neon glow. Mudflaps and the gang, the best show you'll know. Amy keeps it grounded, Alec Pooh unchained. Toxic shakes the system, cutie cracks the frame. With his jokes keeps the stream on vibe. Echoes fill the chat as the emotes come alive. It's chaos in a bottle, they're wild, they're free. Mudflaps and the squad, a Twitch family. Mudflaps hits the game, the crowd shouts go. The crowd stays steady. Lunatics tossing words, fires up the chat like confetti in the air. The veterans are here to stay. Xanda is the goat and Haiti is here for days. Capul's got the shades, keeping trolls at bay. Ruthless in the silence, no nonsense in the way. Caden brings the madness, flips it upside down. With Nick stirring laughter, the king of Chat Town. Chunkly with his jokes keeps the stream on vibe. Echoes fill the chat as the emotes come alive. It's chaos in a bottle, they're wild, they're free. Mudflaps and the squad, a Twitch family. Mudflaps that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can find. In the silence of the night, when my demons come alive, I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright. You're always on my mind.
All right, chat. Listen up, you swine. I fucking hate this. I made the executive decision to stop. I know everyone's gonna be sad, but I think this is a speed run. It's not. I driving to 7-Eleven to grab the energy drink. I was like thinking, and I'm like, this is a speed run, not just an endurance run. If we actually want to be as fast as we can, we have to break this up into multiple streams. This is the first 7 hours. The next segment will be
Good
like
boy,
probably
take care
another
and
5
go
hours,
sleep.
and then we'll be on to the weather boards themselves. So, for those of you who are unfamiliar with our stream times, these is when we normally stream. So we'll be back Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Twitch, if you want to stick around, we'll raid someone, and then YouTube, we will let you guys go here in a minute. Let me just change this. Edits. Public. I want you to go live Friday at my time. Alright, YouTube chat. I threw the link for next stream in chat if you want to bookmark it or whatever's. Yeah, we'll let YouTube go. And then Twitch, we're going to let you go. We're going to rate someone. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday. How are we doing Kahoot? No, I don't think we're doing Kahoot today, Bright. Thank you all for sticking around. Sorry to do the BRB thing and then just say that I'm leaving, but driving in the car, I was like able to like think for a second, and I was like, nah, I should stop. All right, YouTube, sayonara. Thank you for the record. That was really cool. For those of you who missed it, we had an all-time record on YouTube streams. That was cool. Appreciate you guys. I don't know how many of the 2,500 people here are actually awake right now, but whoever is, thanks. We peaked at 29:22. Crazy. All right, boys. I will see you. I will see like a 5th of you, or a 10th of you. No, a 25th of you. I will see a 25th of you probably on Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Thanks, Ethiel, for modding this. Even though I think he's gone now. See you, chat. Bye. All right, Twitch.